5 minutes. All right, hold up.
System.
And we are
Hey,
live.
Siri, put a timer on for 5 minutes.
No.
Starting now.
Okay, let me get some snacks. All right, I'm done. I'm just surrounded by chips and cheese dip.
Lamau.
Oh, I need a shower and clean up my room. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god.
That clock has probably gotten more love than any of us have given.
The clock's back.
There we go.
Hey, notice.
My house catches on fire. I gotta take the clock outside and then go back for the kids.
The clock is the staple of the series.
It's our mascot. It's the only thing with some consistency in this group. We need Cruz to have a camera at some point.
Yeah, Cruz, why haven't you gotten a camera?
Camera expensive, Cruz broke.
My camera that looks pretty nice, $20.
I'm spending all my money on a lawyer right now, so.
That's fair.
You can spare not using your car for a week.
I haven't used my car in months.
Perfect. Then you already can afford the camera.
I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to use my car.
I know.
You know, I have so many choice of words for you that I can't use right now because I'm on a clock.
I'm on a clock. All right. Oh, my music file went away.
You got 3 more minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's 3:12.
Damn you, Andrew. That's not an accident. Every goddamn that.
That one wasn't, no. I don't even have any more macros I can blame it on. That's the only one I have up.
Clean shave?
Nah, it's just like flat. I just buzzed it. Then they cleaned up the ears when I got my haircut afterwards. I always shave before I get the haircut, so they'll do that little bit extra for free. But I always
Intro
tip
music.
well. I think it was.
Brought to you by Roll20. All right.
Also, I do think that me not having a camera is very fitting with this character. So.
Especially your fucking NPC mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the
Out of
new?
pocket.
Is that like a new model or something? They didn't have that when I was in.
Yeah, it's
I don't
new.
know.
Okay.
I have no clue. I'm not part of.
Oh yeah, John would be the one out of the group to ask, huh?
Hey.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you've been in what? 2 days?
What?
5 years.
Oh,
Aren't
yeah,
you
I
like
got you beat.
17?
24.
I've been in fucking 0. Get on my level. If this was
Fucking-
golf, I'd be winning.
12. 12 fucking years.
I'll be out in 6 months, hopefully. So.
Oh, it's a
Jesus,
good
I
way
did.
to 3
I did
seconds
not
longer
expect
over
a
being
golf
my computer.
reference. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not expect a golf reference.
Nope.
Oh, alrighty then. Well, since we are now live to our viewer audience of
0.
literally just me.
Hang on, let me see a text. I might be able to turn that into a 1.
Oh, let me tell you what, right? Some poor bloke is about to catch our stream, just randomly. He's going through YouTube, just doing what he's doing.
I always posted in.
Randomly catches it and go, what the hell is going on?
I always posted in the thing, Cruz.
Oh, yeah. Let me open this up. I just don't have my YouTube connected, like hot linked on my computer yet.
Some
I just
poor
don't
kid's gonna come
want
across our stream in his living room with his phone maxed out, and first thing that's gonna come out of the stream is Rule 34 Tentacle Man in front of his parents.
Mm-hmm.
Or I get sued.
For any
Where's it at?
young viewers, just Google it. You'll figure out what it is. We'll be including a link in the description.
Oh no, not the links.
Channels
Anything
banned.
but the links.
I don't know how to add a link in the
Speed.
description,
Oh.
so don't worry about that, young viewers.
Self.
Getting the channel
promotion.
banned speedrun.
Here it is. Right click on this.
I have so many Doritos.
Is this the live one? This is not the live one.
Uh-oh.
This is the one from yesterday. Or whatever.
Yesterday.
Last one. Here we are. Now we're live.
So you bitches playing without me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Totally. 100%.
What's our time count, DM?
6 minutes.
How much
Yeah, we're
how much
past.
longer? Oh, okay, cool. Thank fucking God. Alright, holy shit, let me tell you what. That shit was traumatizing.
It was 5 minutes, Chris.
My timer didn't go off. I was upset. Oh well. Alright. Who's ready to get raped by kobolds today?
Just you. You should have been a bard.
Oh, I should have.
Or a gnome barbarian.
Yeah, when we're talking, he was a bard that got kicked out of his college and reported crime.
So
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
he's an artist that got denied entry to a college.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Listen, man, all I knew how to do at the time was paint stick figures, and they didn't enjoy it, so they will feel my wrath.
Oh no.
Do you have a really bad mustache?
I do.
But does your
is-
mustache but does your mustache lag behind you?
Oh, yeah.
My mustache has a lag behind me, but it is within regulations.
He doesn't understand. He hasn't seen
doesn't
the other
understand.
series.
Watch the streams.
Mala's legacy.
Yeah.
Oh, the
That
lagging
should be a
mustache.
That should be a fucking magical item. Mala's legacy. Mustache.
Molly's mustache.
Calling him Hitler.
Grant's user -1 to charisma.
As-
We should
Okay. I can say this since I was in the army, and you guys will understand. There is no military regulated mustache that doesn't make you look like a pedophile.
Correct.
You can,
Oh,
go for,
100%.
you can go for the 1960s porn stash though.
Oh, absolutely.
Although that's dangerously
still
close
pushing
to
it.
Hitler stash.
Yeah.
I just rock the Hitler sash every now and then, especially in the field. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie,
yeah.
I do it.
All right. So, right back into the campaign now. Instead of mustaches of undisclosed world leaders.
I get to see 2 puppies.
But right now, I'm rocking the Putin sash. You know?
Oh yeah. Who remembers where we left off?
Right before that big ass camp.
Yeah, we were.
We're at,
Oh, yeah,
we're
the
putting on
horseshoe.
enemy camps.
Where the fuck is my notes?
Let's be honest, we were about to bum rush this camp. Like there was no stealth
Oh,
about it.
here it is.
Hey,
Ah, nah,
I have their
I found
clothes
it.
on. They might think I'm part of them. Or fucking no.
We're all dressed up.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if John is.
Okay.
Did John just dress up?
I don't think
know
so.
I did.
I did not.
John can be our
Oh, my
prisoner.
week's almost here.
So we're walking through with a random knight and everybody wearing blood-covered clothing.
No, I'm a half naked barbarian. Dragon
Oh,
man.
never mind.
I am. I have their garments on.
Okay, I just came up with something that hit me like a goddamn truck. Why the hell does armored defense go away when you put on armor? Because that's just my like skin. So wouldn't it just add AC?
No.
In like realism? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I do,
could
but I don't.
see it. I could see it for like leather armor or something like that. But unarmored defense is supposed to indicate like your like martial prowess at blocking attacks rather than actually like getting
Alright.
hit on like the
And
chest.
dodging.
Not dodging, just blocking. Because he's not a
Okay.
rogue. He's a
Oh,
fat
also-
fucking barbarian dragon.
Fair enough.
Well,
I found out a really good excuse on how I'm going to explain the blood on my clothes. Ready?
Gretchen
I'm on my period, and this is 1526, and
Oh.
you know what? If they don't accept me for being a a man on his period, they're bigots. That's how I'm going. That's how
So
I'm
we're
doing
letting
this.
him go ahead, right?
Yes. Always.
So while
Sure,
they're
sure.
hacking him to pieces, we can sneak in the back of the camp.
I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
say, y'all use me as a human body shield more than any of the kobolds have ever done, right?
It's the most useful thing you do.
He's gonna flip sides.
No,
I'm not really
you're
using
not
you
giving
as
me a
a-
really good reason not to.
I'm gonna be real. If you die, I don't owe you a favor no more.
Didn't you already settle that?
No.
No, not. I mean, no,
No.
no, I did not.
Get rid of it.
No. Anyways, my food's about here, so hold up.
God damn it. That was
That's
fast.
right. I'm going to go grab my dog's food while he goes does that then.
That was really fast. That's good delivery time.
Yeah, he kind of lives right next to it almost.
Oh,
But he can't afford a camera, but he can afford $20 worth of Domino's.
I'm feeding you to the Asian kid next door, I'm telling you. Don't you yell at me.
is he flirting with the guy?
I think he's talking to his cat.
Just flirting with the delivery man. I was like, this is gonna be a Cobalt flashback.
I know.
I'll tell you for sure that if that started happening,
Oh, fuck! Hello?
we heard you whispering sweet nothings to either a delivery man or a cat.
Well, it was a delivery woman, so it was probably the cat.
He says, I'm scared of women. I can't talk to them.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you
I don't know where I was going with this.
I'll tell you
I don't know where I
what.
was going with this either.
Well, now Alex is feeding his dog. You know what? This is going pretty well for the start of a stream, actually.
Oh, yeah, especially on par for us.
We've already started talking about the game. That's a new high for us. Well, that takes about an hour.
Oh, yeah, usually, instead of the 10 minutes it took. My level of preparedness is mediocre at best.
That's a DM's best skill, winging it, because you don't know what the hell we're going to make happen. All right.
You're not
Well,
wrong.
So I take the deck of many things and I stick it in this tube, and the artificer uses it like a cannon at the enemies.
Deck of many things. Put it in one of those little shooting gun things.
Oh, one of those money guns,
yeah,
like, haha! Oh God, what have you done?
He's now gained 3 levels and lost his soul.
He's got a castle, 6 demons that are chasing him.
You've lost 3 levels, gained 5,000 experience, put a friend in the void. Your soul's been tethered to a rock. The god of
Gained a
death and
follower, lost a
destruction
follower.
has come to this world. You gain a knight initiate as a companion, and he's turned evil against you.
And then somewhere out in the world, there's somebody trying to kill you.
And there's a small
go.
snail that if it touches you, you die.
Oh, I remember that one.
Stupid. Just put a box over it.
I've
It has-
always found that so fucking hilarious, the snail meme, because
Yeah.
it's like, just put it in a jar.
Yeah.
Or put it in orbit.
Yeah.
If you live long enough, you'll eventually acquire enough wealth and resources. And you could just keep the snail in like this little box that's just made out of steel that you weld shut. And now it literally can never get out until the metal degrades. And then you could just launch it into orbit on like some cheap launch provider for like 50 grand.
Put the fucker
You
on a
can
very
hire
slow
someone to
treadmill.
Fucking put it in a new box every day.
Just push it with a stick a foot back. Once a day.
I'm already starting off stream phenomenally well. I got my monster.
Have you tried a Zoa yet?
No,
They're a little easier on the body.
I don't
made
want
by
life to be easy.
Fucking course, you edgelord.
Become a nurse.
No, I'm okay. I'll pass.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't need that type of stress
Work
in
at
my life.
fucking Walmart as a cashier on Sheridan Road.
The only way I will go into the Sheridan Walmart is if I need a haircut.
Oh god.
They're really good, actually.
No, they're fucking not.
They're good with me.
Maybe with you, but I've seen some of the people that come out of that fucking hair place.
That's
They
good
look
stuff.
like resident Oklahomies.
They look like the crackheads out a lot. Yeah.
Exactly,
Sorry,
resident
sorry.
Oklahomies.
Sorry, Andrew. I'm not saying you look like a crackhead. You're the. I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, there we go.
That'll help.
I'm joking. You don't look like a crackhead, Andrew.
What's your AC?
What'd you get?
15.
With my shield, it would be 17, but I don't have it on, so 15.
He's raging
I'm
too.
I gotta find that button and turn it off. That was actually a good thing to do. There we go. I'm not in rage yet.
Yeah.
Anyways, I heard some child barking.
Huh?
I heard a child barking or something.
Oh, that's my son yelling at Bluey.
Oh, okay.
Bluey fucked up. He did something he wasn't supposed
Does
to. Apparently.
17 hit, Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing this.
You get hit by 17, weak sauce.
Oh, are we actually doing this? All right.
No. I just want to see if I can hit you as well. 2
Yep.
plus 4, that would be 6. I mean, you still do way more damage than me.
Yeah,
All
and if I'm
right.
in rage, I take half damage from almost anything you can do.
You are enraged, bitch. Said it yourself.
Oh, I would have had to roll on the table too. I forgot about that. Let's see what would have happened.
Wait, when the heck did you guys put Thunder? Welcome to TNT. What?
What?
Wasn't me.
I believe it was you.
Not
was
this
it?
time.
I ain't seen anything. My shit was so zoomed in.
Cruz.
Where is it?
This is 100% either an Andrew or Cruz thing. Damn Stormcloak
Thunder.
Siren was fine before you came
Oh,
along.
fuck you. I didn't need to see this shit.
Oh, that was from
I'm-
last time.
I never even noticed this. End me.
Nice. That saves.
Oh my god.
Unless he
All
clears
right.
it saves. Why is there a
Oh,
little
by the
crowd
way,
over
It was 100%.
You would have been taking 1d6 radiant damage every turn, Alex.
Nice.
Oh, that was 100% Cruz, who isn't here for some reason.
Just don't forget, I hit you
Probably
with
muted and
sword
shoving pizza on his face.
without my spells.
He's
I would-
stuffing his face full of pizza that we can't watch because he refuses to buy a camera but buys pizza instead.
Dude. I know,
So-
right? If you're gonna shove food in your mouth,
I'm
you gotta
like-
get a
I
camera.
don't have.
I would
Please
just like
don't
to
have
point
some-
out. I would just like to point out that I have not said anything, and
what,
y'all are
Alex?
already over here trying
Talking
to
shit.
kill me off,
What? I'm trying to
blaming everything
kill
on me. I would like to sit here and just say, that was not me. I did not touch that DM sheet.
Then why was the crown over your head?
That was me.
That wasn't me. I haven't touched it. I swear to God. Why is that crowd? It was me.
Crown?
Thunder comes
Most
me.
definitely.
You know
Probably.
what? I'm just gonna blame the least likely person and say it was John.
Oh, it's
And
been
I'm
me the
gonna
whole
leave.
time.
So it's the Skyrim intro.
I mean, it
Skyrim
can't
intro?
be me because
too.
I wasn't here until the stream had started.
Oh
No,
no,
this
there's
was
no way you
what, 2
guys
weeks
could have.
ago?
Yeah, there's no way you guys could have written on that screen unless I moved you there, like I have you now.
That was like 2 weeks ago. I threw the
What you're
Skyrim
saying
intro
it
on
was
that.
you, Nathan. You're trying to blame us.
I wish it was me.
How's my health at 8? Did I get fucked up?
We all
Uh,
healed to full. Just
yeah,
fix that.
we ended last session. You guys survived the ambush. Natsu actually questioned someone intelligibly, and
By holding his cock and balls as hostage. Let me tell you what.
We
Very
seem to be
useful
doing that
tactic.
quite a lot.
Hey. It's not
That's
my
how he
fault they got
begins
hit
most
dangling out.
conversations.
They didn't cover up.
he's got some type of fetish with messing with people's nether regions, albeit if they're alive or dead. So we'll leave it at that. Goblin.
That's how he
Let's just say
murders.
What it is.
necromancy.
Necromancy.
Should have said necromancy.
Back alley necromancy. Literally back alley necromancy.
Ogre fist deep.
Ogre fist deep. You guys
He's an
survived the
invasion.
ambush. You've got all of their corpses, and you know that there's a camp up ahead. All right.
Woo. So much information. Mini wow.
Such revelation. Mini information.
Gotta pull some Metal Gear Solid 5 bullshit on this. Let's
So
go.
I just want to point out, I'm still annoyed at the fact that 2 of our party members noticed some motherfucker looking at us and didn't decide to inform at least one of us until we walked into it.
Hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck up?
I literally notified everybody but Cruz.
And I still managed to get away scot free.
And he was the one that didn't get hit.
I didn't get hit either, so fuck.
Call it
I thought we had this,
bastard ass luck.
okay?
You know, I thought we were past this part in the campaign, but we could just redo the encounter again.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, fuck that bullshit.
No.
I just want to be bitter. Bitter in peace.
Yeah,
No.
right.
little
Forget being
bitter
happy
on
and moving on. I'm gonna be bitter about fucking everything.
You're
Oh,
gonna
looks
have
like
a
my
book of
tweet was
grudges.
broken, by the way.
The book of grudges knows no bounds.
I know what that is.
Speaking of which, what's up with all these enemies not carrying a fucking ounce of gold on them? How do they eat?
They
They're
find
communists.
things.
They literally just got done robbing a town. Where's all the gold at?
We're
Daddy
working on
demands his
that.
money.
You
Are we
may
ready to
need
move to
your
the
money.
camp?
Yeah, I'm ready to move to the camp.
So what do
We
you
don't
what do you
wear-
guys want to do at the camp?
Well, we're dressed in clothes. What time of day is it? Night, midday, early morning?
Since,
Early afternoon.
Since
Let's wait till
Erebus
nightfall.
and Natsu should go in ahead of us since they're in
Probably
the
should.
woods.
Why would we go ahead? Are you
You
okay?
guys
So
got
me and
Trying to
Natsu,
set me on a fucking suicide
in-
mission. That's what
me
he's
and
doing.
Natsu are in the robes. Bastion and John are.
Yep.
Like at most, I'll take one of their cloaks and wrap it around my head and face like Thor, Thor style. Like that's the best my disguise is gonna get.
I kinda have. My disguise is honestly
Thor
probably shit.
Ragnarok, just the like, look,
Oh,
I'm perfectly
all
well
disguised.
disguised.
Alright,
I
alright,
probably don't
alright.
look anything like a cultist. I have their robes over
Let's be-
my fucking cloak and mask.
I have
True,
to
I'm
get
the
myself
least charismatic person ever. Even if I was wearing disguise, I would get caught.
I have to get myself a cape and a hat so that way I can play the bullshit DM.
Okay, okay. This is what I'm thinking, right?
You gotta
I'm
get
pretty
yourself a
confident.
staff, like a cane staff.
I got a sword, but not a cane.
I got a sword.
Samurai sword somewhere.
No, I feel like a lot of us have swords. It's just like a guy thing.
I do have a
Yeah.
sword.
4 out of 5 so
Nerd
far.
shit.
You got a sword,
Cruz.
Natsu?
Cruz, do you have a
don't.
sword?
I don't have a sword. We're not allowed to have swords over here.
John, do you have a sword?
I do.
Hey!
No,
Got a
Natsu
long
gets a pass
sword.
on this one. I'll give him
Own
that.
that shit illegally. They'll never know.
Oh, they'll know.
Like hell, they'll never know.
It's
The fuck
only.
is this? Fucking 18th century Japan?
No, it's
It's-
21st century America.
Ni hao.
It's,
Wait, wait, that's Chinese.
it's not illegal if you don't get caught.
That is a lie. A lot of people ended up in jail, Alex.
They
That
got
is how-
caught. It was
that-
illegal.
That is how a majority of people end up in jail.
You know, I do agree with him on certain stipulations, right? That is, he is not wrong, right?
Only illegal if you get caught.
Ni hao, motherfucker.
I got 2
I
of
like how I
these.
just said that. It's just.
What do y'all got? I can't see what that is.
It's
Listen, best I got is a hunting knife.
worse.
Okay.
Is that a
The best-
straight edge blade?
Yep.
Ugh.
They're a set of 2.
I got some
Oh, I just got, like, the
bullshit
classic.
anime
Classic
fucking
longsword.
sword.
That's pretty beast, actually. I also have a wooden shield I got out of Renaissance Fair. I'm sure that'll help somehow.
This thing is long as fuck.
Oh, have I ever showed you guys the warthog?
The
Glycinda?
warthog.
Oh, before we go any further, be very careful. What did you name the warthog?
Glucinda.
Glycinda.
Where are you, Glycinda?
I'm gonna look away. Oh,
It's a K-bar warthog.
it's a kniff.
It's a kniff. I just have my unsharpened bullshit anime sword, which isn't even like good.
I have a
Piece
rogue
of shit.
dagger.
I'm not a knife guy. I got a Leatherman, and that's all the knife I need.
You
Yeah,
know,
I've got
you
a
guys
big-
want to know how I got this?
You challenge someone to the death.
No, I was deployed and I asked my dad for like a good pocket knife he could send me so we could like cut rope and do little things around our little fob area. And he sent me this. I love my dad.
I got tiny baby executioner.
That is a
Stabby,
spiritual
stabby.
dagger in which I will stay here and stick into a kobold's nether regions.
Hey, Cobalt. Or,
For obvious
Cobalt.
reasons.
Hey,
Council, look.
Cobalt.
I had to find it. It was like
This is what I imagine the rogues in D&D using.
Just big knives that don't seem reasonable.
We used it to chop up pallets and wood so we
Oh
can
my
make
God.
fighting positions.
See, at
I was
least
about to say, that's
Alex
more like
has
an
got
axe.
at least Alex has got like something that looks reasonably well made, unlike mine.
This looks well made. It's a solid piece.
Jimmy got me this the very first time I've ever met the motherfucker. He came down to Florida and said, "Here you go," and handed me a fucking sword.
He literally said, "Let me buy your loyalty."
Pretty much. That was his exact words.
He's a
I
smart
gotta get a
man.
stand for
Hold
it.
on, what's the difference between Jimmy and my character Natsu right here, alright? Let me tell you what.
I think it's still razor sharp.
He wasn't
dude.
trying to
He's
fuck
kidding.
Alex.
Yeah.
My character's not trying to fuck Alex.
I was like 10 when I got this thing. I would hope Jimmy
He's
wasn't.
a slave, you know?
Tiny baby kunai that's on the
Alex,
floor.
Do you remember that how y'all went up to Fort Sill after that, like a few months later?
We came home with a supposed puppy that was full fucking grown.
Yeah, that was the first time I met you. Remember?
I know, I was fucking tiny. No, I was really tiny, that shit. Okay.
So anyway, on this episode of D&D,
On this episode of
Sidetrack.
D&D that keeps starting, stopping, and then having to restart.
Where we probably just got banned for showing knives for like 15 minutes.
Well, that and the subtle racism that we were just throwing about.
Oh, yeah, your set of racism, not our.
Oh, Nathan did it too, okay? I ain't the only one.
What
Don't
race?
we just get up?
What?
Okay, let's start. We're going to the camp. Me and Natsu take. I think we should treat you guys like fake prisoners. Loosely tie you.
I think we should hide in the
Nice.
bushes and see what happens.
I said that we should sit and wait till nightfall and scout out the area.
I agree with
yeah,
that too.
I say like the two of us kind of stay on the edge of camp and wait, and then y'all go in. Because if you try to act like we're prisoners, they'll be like, "Why are they fully armored and armed?"
Oh, take your weapon.
Oh no, you're not taking my weapons.
Yeah, not
It
happening.
will strip you. Hold your boss hostage.
I like
Yeah,
your
like-
plan, but hear me out. No.
Hear me out. No, not happening. Shot down. Fuck. No. So if we want to wait till night, me and Natsu can go in. Because I think it won't be as strong. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
'cause
On
it was
top
like
of the
evening.
darkness will.
It was like
The
evening
darkness
when
will
we got
definitely.
Like, there's gonna be a lot of people active. Like a lot of people will be asleep if we go in.
And the darkness will give us a little bit more cover.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit more
So- so-
concealment. So.
I don't have disadvantage on stealth checks anymore.
Oh, thank fucking God! Holy
Yeah.
shit! You were
I'm
a
still not-
liability to me before.
I'm not proficient, but I mean, not disadvantage. But I am gonna go ahead. I'm gonna
What's my-
equip. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna equip my shield. I have spell slots I can use.
Are you proficient?
I am proficient, but if I put it on, I can't. I'll have my sword and my shield. I can't use spells.
Oh yeah,
They're
that
just-
was.
unless they're vocal only. You know what I mean? And
I was just thinking like,
unfortunately,
you could just pull it out if you needed it anyway.
unfortunately for me, Green Flame Blade is not vocal only. It is VSM.
All right. Alrighty. DM,
So-
I would like to sit here and pull out a cigar and smoke a cigar as I wait for time to pass.
You do not have a cigar, but you may pretend to smoke the grass.
Hey, man.
Smoke.
You
Pass me
kinda
the
made
joint,
it sound
fool!
like this.
Pass me the joint!
Snoop Dogg shows up and just hands him a joint.
Dog walks out from the multidimensional plane.
Gavin shows up and fires out a drawer filled with boobies.
Sponsored by BT.
Cruz knows
Oh.
nothing of the other campaign.
I know I'm completely blindsided by all the other campaigns, so.
Oh, we're getting banned.
It has an orange tip.
That doesn't
It
mean
is
anything to YouTube.
It does actually.
Just remember when y'all go into that camp, keep an eye out for a monk.
Oh, fuck, who's the monk?
Oh, God.
Leeson?
Liam
Liam
Neeson?
Wait, no, Leosin
What
was
is
from the
this?
previous campaign, wasn't it?
Liam Nielsen's.
I was
Jackie
just a
Chan.
monk and not a
He
monkey.
looked like Jackie Chan.
Well, it would if it was Liam Neeson's, he wouldn't be kidnapped. Just everyone he cared about would be.
I got a question, DM. Can I convince?
Leosin, we have the handout. Leosin error. Fuck that. Leosin. is the first name. I'm not. Nah, bro. I had to try and pronounce these last names like this last name this motherfucker has. I had to try and pronounce that shit daily, bro. Fuck that.
And
Can I roll a persuasion check to convince the
got-
rest of the party that it's supposed to be a monkey and not a monk?
I got elf only purple written down. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Were you drunk
Just-
when you wrote that, John?
No, I'm terrible at notes.
Listen, let me tell you this, right? If you see an elf wearing purple, if you see a female half dragon that is black, don't know why she has to be black, but you know, and then if you see a male half dragon that
Modern
is
day, yeah.
cyan, right? Be on the lookout for them motherfuckers, right? You know,
That's
I'm gonna
gross.
let Bastion deal with the female, see if he can like actually get some this time
What
around.
kind of face are you
Um,
making?
Well, the cyan one is the one that fucked me up. I remember that.
Hey, you know, if you want, if listen, if cyan's your color, you can take cyan. You know,
No, it's the cyan's
Uh,
mine. He's the one that beat the shit
but
out of me.
I'm going after the elf chick. I don't even know if it's a girl, but we're about to find out because that bitch about leaving a Gretchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna specify my notes a little bit. I
So
got
is it
female
night-
arrow dragon, arrow black.
Okay, well, the blue dragon, the scion or whatever the
enough.
fuck he faced, wasn't a female. That was a male. I'm pretty sure from what Nathan said.
Yes, the
Yes, that
scion
was a dude.
half dragon is male.
Natsu is the one that spun that shit to female.
I did not. No,
Yes,
you
I
literally
just
did.
sat here and said that it was a male half dragon.
And then
that's
you all went
cyan, and I
along
said-
with it.
I
Now we're talking about last session.
Oh yeah, no, last
Okay.
session I definitely did that on purpose.
Okay,
I
is
wanna
it
see how
nighttime
many
so
people
me and
this.
Natsu can go into the camp?
Bless you.
Can look at Bastion and be like, I feel like they're gonna die.
I didn't
Ye
say
of
anything. I
little
just look at
faith.
him like this.
Ye of little faith. Remember, lads, we are trying to find 2 half dragons, an elf, and a monkey.
This gets
No.
better every. Okay.
Sure.
Who you
No,
Oh,
trying
I
to
don't
call?
believe-
You
I
just
don't
reading
believe
us.
you.
Spider the monkey.
I don't believe you.
You spent your good rolls on this stuff again, huh?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Are
We're
we?
finding the monkey.
Is it nighttime? Are we good to get this show on the road?
It's a dark and stormy night.
Oh damn.
Monkey.
Oh, that's a
I'm
small.
trying to
Okay, there's
find
only like 4 dudes in the camp. I was thinking there's gonna be like 6,000.
No, there's like 12 or 20 or 30. I can't remember what the guy said, but there's
Oh,
a
I
lot.
just zoomed out. The map is. I thought it was just one tent. I was like, oh, this is fucking cake.
Just one giant ass tent in the middle of a field.
Yes. I think we should get up on this ridge so we can watch them.
Yes.
Oh, great. So shit goes south. Can't
It will
get
be
to us.
down in a matter of minutes.
What? By jumping?
Oh,
That's a fucking
Oh.
30-foot cliff there, buddy.
how many of these people are asleep? If any?
Not really many of them.
Fuck.
Hey, it's all right. I'm a professional belly dancer. We'll get this. Just trust me.
We should probably
Why
have
am
the
I
horses.
going in here with him? I'm dead. I'm gonna leave my horse with these two.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with
Alright.
the horses because if this shit goes south, there's no way we're beating all these guys. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna be with the
coming back
horses.
then. I'm
Oh.
scared of being alone.
What is this? Purple haze?
Your pizza?
No, I was making a joke about the. I was ongoing with the Snoop Dogg joke, but
Oh. It didn't land.
I could tell.
I don't actually smoke pot, so I don't know any of the pots.
I do not take the marijuana.
I
I
have
do
had
not
one marijuana.
partake in
I
that. of
have
the
heard of
weed, the
purple
main
haze because
gene.
Jimmy's brother grows that shit in Arizona.
He grows a lot of shit and he smokes way more.
Bro, him and his I think wife now. I think they got married. They both have medical cards and they can grow 6 plants each. This motherfucker has sent like pictures in one of our groups chats. It's like fuck ton of weed, like so much weed that I think a lot of it goes to waste.
Level
Let's say
1. Fight.
I don't think that level 1's supposed to be on the screen.
Kotaro wins.
So I say we let Natsu clear the camp. And
I'm
I'm down.
regretting my decision to go in here with him, like more and more as he speaks.
I went with them last time, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Are we just drawing straws now?
Yes.
Is that what's going on?
And I watched the stream back, and that was very interesting.
Did you see the look on my face the entire time? All right. Let's just do this. I'm tired of arguing.
I'll be honest with you. If shit goes south and they want us to charge in there, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Well, if you don't go, there's no way in fuck I'm going.
I mean, we have the horses.
I'll keep my horse with me.
If they're within 100
I'll leave
feet,
Ibris
you can
behind.
run the horses to
I
them.
am not gonna feel bad.
we have-
Well, no. I mean, a chivalrous thing to do would be to try to help them. I don't have to try very hard,
We gotta have an
You run in
attempt.
here to help me.
but I could give them like
I love
Your
how my
ass
whole
is on
team
the
gets
line
me.
too.
I could give like a lukewarm effort. You know, like, hey guys, no, stop. All right, time to go.
Here's what I'm saying now.
So I'm walking.
I'm
in
only
with
going
him.
as far as you.
That's not very
Oh.
paladin of you.
I'll get a couple kills in,
It's
but
not
if
a
I'm
paladin, he's a
obviously
knight.
gonna die, I mean, you know.
Well, I would like to do the same, but I'm trying to fucking, help the common folk of the fucking town.
I'm like common.
Metaverse
You're
here,
not common.
or
You're
metagaming here. I wish I had one more level because I'd have 10 more movement speed.
I wish I also had one more level because I'd have a feat.
I think I get my second attack next.
I
which
think
would
I'm
be
saying
two
put more
kills
points
per
into my
turn.
charisma.
I can do 3 attacks in a turn.
I like how you're saying
Oh,
2
fine.
kills per turn. Like you're just gonna hit
Okay.
every time.
So far, every one of these kobolds has died 1 hit by me. They have like no health.
And Dex.
Yeah, if you hit.
Oh, I almost always say I got like +7 to my hit.
I can also fairy bomb them.
To be fair, I did miss one of my swings last round, I think.
Alrighty, DM, are we ready?
No, he's
I'm
ready.
waiting
I'm
on
pretty
you.
sure
You're
No.
waiting on me.
Oh, we've been waiting on
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
We were adding more
You guys
enemies.
are just talking. I'm just adding
No.
stuff as you guys keep going.
Well,
the longer they talk, more people are gonna breed.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
I've been trying to figure out, is it nighttime
yo,
or
gotta
like
get-
me and
gotta get in
Natsu
with
ready
this
to
orgy?
go in here? No, fuck off.
It's a lot of people.
'Twas I who
That's a lot
fucked
of fucking
dragon, fuck a
people.
lies, and fuck a loo.
Like,
I'm optimistic.
I mean, let's be real. The kobolds, in my opinion, are the biggest concern. Because of
This is so blurry.
The dragon is my biggest concern. I'll be
Are you
honest.
zoomed out a lot? Or are you zoomed in, Andrew?
I'm at 70%, but my
47.
let's go a little. I just don't like how. Oh, there we go.
It's probably just not
81%.
focused in.
Alrighty.
I'm zoomed in on our tokens at 87 because I don't want to see half the map.
Yeah, it looks good at that.
Okay, so me and Natsu are going into the camp. Correct?
Yes.
If you want to.
Is it nighttime?
Is it nighttime? Because that's.
Can we make it nighttime? DM, kill the lights. I'm trying to put
Because
on
I'm
a
gonna be
show.
able to see shit.
I mean, I will be able to. I got dark vision. So does Natsu.
So do I.
I do not.
Oh, the two guys keeping watch don't.
I can. Oh God.
Feel like we're
Hey.
doing okay.
It's okay. We'll. I'll light an arrow on fire and shoot up into the sky. That will be the trigger warning of like, hey, yo, help us the fuck
What
out.
we can. So what I can do to alert
Help
you
you
guys,
the fuck
I
out.
can
We're gonna
do.
see an arrow shoot in the sky, and
I
we're gonna be
can
stumbling
cast-
down a cliff.
I can cast thunderclap,
That's
and
a
that can
fire.
alert you guys if like shit goes south.
Yep.
And we're gonna be like arms outstretched, like walking through the darkness, trying to find y'all.
Oh, there will be. I'm sure there'll be torches. There's humans, human cultists.
There'll be some light. It's just we
I
won't
just-
have very good vision.
Darkness, cliff. I'm just a little worried.
It's going to go so bad.
Ah, if you jump, you can't miss it.
Don't worry, just walk forward. You'll find it.
Okay. So it's,
You'll find it
it's
eventually.
nighttime, correct, Nathan?
Played that game before.
You hear a bunch of pots and pans falling off the cliff. Like, that's
Hold on.
You just don't
So
think the horses will be.
where are the other two at? They're on the ridge.
We're at the low side, so it's not a very steep come down. Oh
There.
God.
There we go. So I can see- I can see the-
Instantly seen nothing.
And
I can
Uh,
see.
I see a
Oh, I
black
see the whole
rectangle.
thing. I'm not. I'm. Oh, there we go. Why is everything black?
They're
Where's my
Erebus.
dark vision at?
So I can see. I can see two cultists and I can see a
Where's
cultist.
my
and a
dark vision
cultist.
at? DM.
Sir Erebus.
What? Oh,
I'm
see,
scared of the dark.
You're not near me, so fuck off.
Oh, that
Oh wait,
sucks.
Sir Cassius. I'm scared of the dark.
Who's that?
Can y'all not see each other?
No,
No.
they can't. They have
I
no
see
dark vision of any
nothing.
kind.
But
Where's
wait,
my
they're right
dark
next to
vision?
each other.
Wait,
I'm just
so
like
you're a
petting
you're a
Bastion's
high elf?
arm, thinking it's a horse.
Yeah, I had dark vision.
He has up to 60
That's
feet.
just
I
like,
have up to 100.
Thank you. That helps.
Fucking horse is talking.
I have it enabled.
I don't see shit.
Are you centered on your
screen's black.
character?
Yeah. I'm looking at my Natsu. Hold up. Yeah. Nope. I'm zoomed at 104%. I saw everything, and then I saw nothing. I still see nothing.
Why isn't this working?
Do you see that blue circle I just dropped on the map? That's-
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where our characters are. So I don't know why he's not being able to see.
You spin my head right round when you go down.
Joking aside, is there any light sources in the camp?
Aha!
There you
I can
go.
see now. I have
I'm a-
vision.
I need
There
to I
should
need
be
to
cook
go
fires and
and
stuff.
add them.
Yeah.
Because you guys waited
One's-
for night,
wait.
which is one of the things I didn't prepare for.
What? How? What is a square 5 feet?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't
Okay, 'cause
know, I
when
can't
I
see
hold
the
down
squares.
when I hold down the
Yeah,
clicker,
yeah,
it says one square is 18.6.
Well then it looks like it's that.
Okay.
Hey, how do I erase this?
Erase what?
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Only Nathan can, which kind of sucks that we can't erase our own.
No, you can erase it. You just have to
Oh, you
click
can?
on it and then click delete.
Oh,
Yeah. That's how I kept accidentally deleting characters when we were playing your campaign.
You can only delete your own characters. I haven't given you control over anything besides your own.
Oh, I had control.
For some reason he did, and I could not for the life of me figure out why.
Lamau.
It won't let me delete this.
Did we have to right click? Right click is not working.
Yeah, I don't know.
What I do to delete things, I click the pointer tool. I either click on what I'm trying to delete or I highlight it, and I just backspace. If that doesn't work, your shit is
Nope.
broke.
Nope, it deleted for me.
Let's see. Let's try the delete button. Ah, that works.
Nathan's just putting in all the camps, fires, and shit.
Leave me alone.
At least we'll be able to see something. Like, oh, I think I saw him.
So I think Thunderclap will be the best way to alert you guys if John actually wants to do the chivalrous.
I
thing.
will come and try to save y'all. But if like,
Oh no! If it's like a losing
Yeah.
battle, we definitely need to retreat. I'm not saying that. I can see
Well-
more than little bitches now. I
I'll
should have
take on
put.
I'll take on a dozen people.
I
but,
should have
you
put
know.
light on you
50
guys
is little.
before you left.
So we're just glowing on the
Sure
hilltop.
should have.
Well, you if you're hiding well enough, you would be. They wouldn't see it.
Bury ourselves a little bit.
Here's an interesting question. What is the intelligence? What is the least intelligent creature that we are going up against right now?
Kobold, most likely.
You.
Your character doesn't.
I wanted to do that one, but
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
no, I deserve that one.
But,
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a
record
record
player. Right, round. I don't know the lyrics to the song, honestly.
Oh wait, it's YouTube. You spin me left square, honey.
You spin me 360 degrees to the right and I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one.
Well, you got as far as I did, so we're tied.
All right.
Just a
Ooh.
large city dragon in a full world. Oh, damn it. I used the word.
Duolingo bird. When I haven't finished my lesson in 2 days, beg for your life in Spanish.
No. Took 3 years of Spanish, and not once did I learn Spanish from a Spanish person.
Okay, listen to this shit. I took Spanish, like Alex, I took Spanish 1 like 3 times. I know how to say like hello. And in a week of half-assedly looking at a book on sign language, I know more words.
Well, sign language is easier.
easy.
Yeah, it makes sense too. Like cigarette.
The thing with Spanish is it's stupid.
Not sure if I'm doing the hand motions entirely correctly most of the time, but I'm giving it my best shot.
My thing with Spanish,
You taught me
it
that,
just
Nate.
doesn't make sense.
Well, Spanish is kind of like fucked up Latin.
Spanish is just stupid. I don't give a shit. Spanish is just straight fucking stupid. Like their people.
Alex, goddamn it, no. See, this is why we need mid-roll.
That is a joke for very obvious reasons.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
But no, straight up. So I learned Spanish for my first time ever learning Spanish in middle school was from a fucking Russian, then a white woman, and then a white dude, and I think a black man. I've never learned Spanish from a Spanish person. I should know Spanish. I'm from fucking Florida. That's all that shit is.
Yeah, I should know Spanish too. I'm from Ireland. You see how that doesn't
Sorry.
matter where you're from? Because we're in the United States and we speak English here.
Well,
I should know Spanish.
actually,
too, because
actually,
I'm from-
None
I'm
of
from
none of the
Did you
Texas.
schools
know-
make you go to school and only speak Spanish. They make you speak
Did you-
English.
did you know that America doesn't have a designated language?
It should.
Actually, it
It doesn't.
does, because the government's dedicated language is English, and if the government and all government-affiliated organizations' primary language is English, the United States,
Just
the
keep
country's
putting
language is
campfires there,
English.
DM.
You're almost there. You almost got it, buddy. I believe in you.
Campfires, those are lanterns.
The
The
U.S.
big
does
green
not
looking
have an
glowy
official
ones are
language at
campfires.
Federal level, the most commonly used language is English.
Okay,
no
guys. Let's kill
Federally
things.
level, there's no official language in there.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay, so
This map
would
is
like to-
fucked up.
Oh yeah,
What did you do? I can't see anything
Yeah, I
still.
still can't see anything.
that's all right.
Wait,
Fucking
Listen,
hilltop!
You don't want to.
Wait, we should
Like,
still be
can
able
you
to see
not?
into the
Even with
camp.
all that? Oh, you can't. Oh.
Yeah, we should still be able to see into the camp at least.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, we
here.
should be able to see the light sources.
Barely.
Oh, okay, there we can.
You can.
That is terrifying, actually.
Oh God, that is horrible.
I was like, why can't you guys see me? Oh, I didn't put you guys. I didn't
like a
even give you
bunch of
guys just vision.
Slender men
Supposedly,
just
you're just supposed to be
attacking us.
blind.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking Slender Man too.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of dark monsters chasing us. I don't like this.
Alrighty. You ready?
Cassius,
Alex?
I'm having second thoughts about this.
I am also having second thoughts about who I'm entering this camp with.
All
Your
right.
turn.
I'm going
So-
in with the fucking Hitler man that tried to start a crucifixion.
No, it was I tried to sit here and start a Cobalt version of Christianity by via crucifixion. Okay, let's be honest, probably not the worst way to go.
Okay, first I'm gonna do this number because I don't know how much that's gonna make it easier, but whatever.
A little.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's all
Were
right.
they blocking the light?
I don't know. I just didn't like the thematic version of it.
You're
It
talking
was
about
scary.
like the
Oh, why am I hot?
like
Slotted
pillar
to-
thing?
Well, the pillars just means it's blocking line of sight.
Yeah, I hate the pillars. That's
There you
what
go.
threw me off. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
ready?
Yeah. Where do we want to go first, Natsu?
Let's go over here and we're gonna start by convincing these guys because we have cloaks, and at least we'll be close to the wall, so if shit goes south,
Oh God.
we go to the wall.
Okay. You want to go over here?
Yeah, let's go over here. Alrighty. I like to engage in conversation with the first kobold we walk up to.
And here we go.
Salutations, good sir.
Christ.
That's exactly how the.
That's exactly how I thought his conversation was gonna start with something fucking stupid. I was just waiting for it. God damn it.
Alright. Let
Oh.
me restart.
Let me just forget what I said. I'm restarting. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna come back.
Have you ever seen a
Yeah,
Grown Ups?
hold up.
Rewind, reboot.
Alright, cool.
Except he says that out loud and to them.
Hey, you. You finally awake?
I don't
Seems
see
like you're.
them.
I gotta remember. I'm sorry. That's why I have the whole thing written up.
So he did write it.
I did. Well, I copy and pasted it, but yes.
He's got this little slip of paper. Hold on. Forget that. No, never mind. We're
Alright.
gonna do the next one.
So Cassius, I feel like this isn't going very well.
My stomach hurts.
We're
Hey,
all gonna die.
listen, man. I'm tired as fuck. We just got back. We're sent
You
back
know what?
from.
Fuck you, beholder.
What?
Well, it looks
Ah,
like
jokes
Camp's
on you.
taking
I
care
can't
of
see
for
it.
us.
The fuck? No,
If
no,
I
no, no.
can't see it, it's not real. It can't hurt me.
I like
Nothing
to
is
use
on.
blinding on myself. I like to cut out my own eyes.
I cast flashbang. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Alright.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
So I'm gonna go to the kobold and say, "Looks like we finally caught up to you guys. Is this where we're keeping camp for the time being?"
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hey, where is Frulam?
What?
I have a message from the rear guard.
I don't know who that is. That's somebody else.
Do you happen to know where Lindorsa is? Mendoza. I said his name properly, okay?
No, you
I am
didn't.
just dyslexic.
It's Leozin.
No,
no.
it's Lang de DeRosa.
Yeah, fuck that. That's a weird. That's too many weird consonants, right? It's Lindorsa now. Anyways, have you seen Lindorsa?
Changed their name.
His name.
It's the male half dragon.
Have you seen a giant blue half dragon? Just
The one that butchered me in 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna ask the kobold.
This is
as,
going so well.
where can we get some food?
He looks over at you and he's just like, "You can't have any of my food."
Where? I don't want your food. Where can I get some of my own?
Where's the ration stack?
I don't know. Go ask somebody else. This is my food.
Can
Okay,
I
I'm just
persuade
gonna-
him to talk?
No, Natsu. Let's just go farther into the camp. Fuck.
Okay.
We're not gonna get any
Alright.
information out of a kobold. They don't give
Well,
a
you know
shit.
they're a lot easier to talk to.
Because they're stupid. I just whispered because
Oh,
yes, they're
let's go
fucking
down here.
stupid.
Let's go talk to this guy. He looks
Be-
smart.
before you guys make it that far,
Oh god.
God damn it.
Just rewind, reboot.
realize this guy approaches you.
Oh, okay.
Hello, good sir. Fine evening. Yes,
Night. It's nighttime.
it's still evening. I don't care. Fine night.
I don't,
Good
I
night.
don't know how to roleplay this.
Don't fucking worry about it. Roll with it.
They got something on around. Let's go. We try to go.
Come on.
Oh my
The
god.
two
You know what?
players that are probably the
We
worst
sent
at
the
role play
fucking
are
village
role
idiot and Alex is, albeit like way fucking better. We sent the village
Tend to
idiot.
be a bunch of marauders and thieves.
I was
Hello,
gonna
good
ask,
morning.
what does the dude say to us?
Who are you? Why are you strolling in here? Are you from like the rear guard?
Yes.
What's happened?
Yes, we are from the rear guard. We got sent here to give an update on our location position to Frolum. Have you seen her? Or him?
It's a female.
Have you seen the
Oh
elf?
my god.
Have you seen the elf? That's all I care about.
Have you seen our boss whose gender I can't remember?
We were also told to go check on the prisoners. If you have any.
That doesn't work. No, shut up. Shut up.
Private, I
Wait.
need you to go check on the prisoners. If there's
both
any.
both of you roll a persuasion check.
Oh, roll a fucking persuasion check. Let's go.
Oh my god, this is going so great.
Mama luck, please.
I want to see this show. If this is like a
I-
TV show, I would
The
watch it.
two highest fucking persuasion people rolled like low as fuck.
You two rolled
Hey,
the same number, by
Just
the
give
way.
it to us. Just give it to us.
How do you get a 8 in
Just
persuasion?
give it to us, please. Please.
Andrew.
Both rolled a six.
Can I roll with advantage? Can it reroll?
Oh.
I just
How do you get
saw
a
all of
plus-
Andrew's messages.
How do you get a +8 to your persuasion, Natsu?
Oh, because I'm skilled in the way of the speaking. I have a very high charisma. My charisma's 4, and I'm proficient in it. So
I have a 5 when I'm proficient, and I only get a +4.
oh, I doubled up my proficiency.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Jesus, yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
How'd that work out for you?
I hopefully really good. Cough, cough.
Anyways,
I just get caught in the
He-
first 5 seconds.
he's not off put by your questions, but you can see very lightly in like the dim light that he's kind of confused on why you're here still.
Okay, well, where's
So
some
he
food
just
at then?
he looks at you and he just goes, "Okay, so why are you here looking for the prisoners if you're here
That
to
was
give
our
an
orders.
update to Frolum about the rear guard?"
I got this. Okay,
That we had
so
two
I will
orders.
tell you the exact reason why. Okay, we felt like there was a possibility of an ambush being set up in or around our location. So, in the case of prisoners, right, we need to know where we're going to deposit them, as well as give let let Furlum know that we have changed our location just slightly, right? That way, if y'all ever sent out a troop to come find us, y'all have our new location and y'all won't be off put.
Huh. Monkeys and typewriters.
Roll persuasion.
Fuck.
Can I help him with to give him advantage?
Yeah,
Oh, I
Just
get
nodding
advantage.
along like,
yeah.
Okay, fuck yeah.
That doesn't
Ignore
even
that.
matter. That's pretty good.
oh,
too.
why?
Okay, cool. Never mind. Don't ignore that. Just take it.
Just roll another one anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
Who
but
knows?
then you get better.
You might be his god.
You might.
No, okay.
Yeah, let's go with the first one. I like the first one.
All right, so the 14. Okay. No.
No, that was from earlier.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
So. Jesus Christ.
Poor Nathan.
Why everything derailed immediately? Like.
Did you just say we were going to go in here guns blazing?
No, not guns
Originally.
blazing, but everything I had like somewhat semi-planned is just like, hey, remember all this? Fire. Anyways.
You should know with this group by now.
Circassius, I see them.
Oh,
Alright,
how
let's
would
go.
he
Let's go.
answer this?
He would take us over to Frolom. That's what he would do.
We're
He needs to
prisoners.
follow orders.
Near the darkness. It's best I can do.
He 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 says, "All right, if that's what your orders were, then we'll go with that, and not we, but Florum is deeper down into the camp
Okay.
with the rest of the leaders that
Fuck.
are here with us."
Okay, so we're good to continue on then without being questioned farther?
Yeah, he just kind of like semi
Cool.
steps to the
See ya.
side.
Bye.
Adios, amigo.
All right. Fucking move us where we're going. DM, put us next to where Frolom is.
God, we are getting oh god.
All right. Well,
As we
since
walk
now
by
that you
and
guys
seeing
are
more
right
and more
here,
people.
go
Did-
ahead and roll a performance check.
Why are we doing this in the middle of town?
Fuck!
Why are we doing this in the middle of town?
That was his performance. Fuck.
Oh god, I get a +5.
I'm at 20. Does that cover both of us, please?
He just makes up for my mishap.
Just let it cover both of us. I'm a +6 too. Just cover for the both of us. God damn.
I hope my rolls make up later, like in combat or whatever.
You are approached by what seems to be a higher
Oh,
ranking
fuck this
individual,
Damn it.
faggot. Hold up.
along with 2 guards.
Oh great.
Oh, dude,
They
this is
don't- They don't seem to actually notice you much, Natsu, but they kind of
course
stroll
not.
right up to Erebus.
I'm gonna walk past
How
them.
can I help you?
I'm gonna walk past them. I'm on a mission. I need to go find a bitch. I'm joking. I would never leave my combat behind.
Damn. I can see it. I'm gonna just be honestly real. Okay. How can I help you?
They noticed something's off about you. They are now wondering
The
who
creepy
you are
mask.
and why you're wearing a mask to cover your face.
I got this.
I have horrible
I'm gonna
scars
roll
on
a
my face.
persuasion, please.
You have
I have
horrible
horrible
scars
scars
on
on
your
my-
face, you say.
And so I was given the masks to cover them up because it was very unsightly. Not too many
Hmm.
people like to look at my face.
He's so ugly they gave him a bag.
Actually, it's for his religion, sir. Are you currently here and degrading
Hey,
my boy's religion?
Erebus,
My-
go ahead and roll a.
It's a good thing you guys got
Oh,
into the
ignore
middle of the
that.
camp before you
I
had this
tried to
argument.
disable it.
I
Can
wasn't.
he
I
help
wasn't
me so I can
going.
get advantage?
No, not this time.
No. Fuck, okay.
Can you
I give him
roll me
advantage?
a?
Charisma saving throw?
Charisma saving throw.
Deception check.
Fuck.
Deception. Do I want to? I will trust roll 21 more times. Let's fucking go.
They believe you that it's because your face is so fucking ugly.
I didn't say ugly and start. Fuck you. Don't trust my words, Nathan.
Hey,
That's
hey,
out of character too. Makes that clear.
That they're
now-
not going to press that issue any further.
Oh, great.
I like to go
They
to
wanna-
the position of attention and address the superior officer with a hearty salute and ask, "Sir, I am here on orders from the rear guard. I need to sit here and find Frolum. I know I'm not pronouncing your name right, or his name right, or whoever the fuck this elf is, right? This is out of character, this last little section of it. However, my character actually pronounces it right because I am actually dyslexic in person. With that being said,
Roll a deception check.
fuck me.
No, thank you. No, thank
How's that a deception? I'm trying to sit here and get like ask him where to go to. You know, I'm not trying to deceive him.
I mean, you are technically.
Ooh,
Oh no.
roll for initiative.
We're gonna ignore this.
Why couldn't you just let it play out for just 1 second longer? They probably would have left us alone.
What am I rolling right now?
I don't know. Probably see if they attack us.
Let's not.
Oh no.
What?
I should get
You get
advantage. So I'm gonna re-roll.
Both the guards put their hands on their swords, and the scary looking motherfucker, who is the same guy that you had detained back in Greenhouse, not the exact same guy, but same looking guy.
Yeah.
Says, "Why don't you come with me for a minute, you two?"
Hold on. What's even the cause for this suspicion? We're from the Vanguard. We were given orders to come here.
Rear guard. We're from the rear guard. We're from the rear guard.
Rear guard, whatever. And
Oh shit. Wrong. My bad.
Rear guard, call.
Whoops.
Nope, that's out of the bag of what we've been talking about doing.
Fucker.
That's the wrong way the slash was supposed to go.
Yeah, it is.
But
Look
speaking of
I
dyslexia,
hear the chat go off. I look at the thing and see audible thing to do with sell their horses and then sing songs of their mediocrity.
Yeah.
stories.
mediocrity, I missed that.
So,
You can't hear that. We're talking to each other.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We just spoke very loudly.
Oh god.
they're
Shit, I
gonna
forgot to
take
whisper,
you
I yelled instead.
this way a little bit
Okay.
Oh my
into
God.
this little camp area.
I feel like this is not the way we need to be going.
So can I
So,
put my
Bastion, Cassius, what are you two doing?
As far as I know, I'm waiting for a thunderboom sound. I can't even see Cassius. We've just been whispering about things.
Yeah, I could have been talking to a rock this whole time. I have no idea.
I like to use a persuasion check and say these are not the droids you're looking for.
So Cassius, should we get closer?
No,
Okay.
they'll call our help if they need us. They're capable. Ish. They have the potential of being capable.
Fuck you. Was that on purpose or was that an actual accident?
No, I fucking got the thing backwards again.
How do I
Every
do
time,
this?
every time I've whispered to him, I've hit the wrong backslash and then went back and changed it.
How do I hit the what? How do I whisper?
/W type in name.
The opposite
opposite
slash
forward
W.
Bitch.
It's this
Okay,
one.
cool.
Oh, it didn't go through.
I got it. I
Where's
got
the
it.
second backslash at?
Then with that, I have told everybody the tale of Darth Sidious the Wise.
I
or
don't
Darth
give a
Sidious.
fuck, Andrew.
He sent it to me first.
It's been going down the line, except I skipped Alex and went to
Thank
Natsu since he was talking. I wanted to throw him off.
Yeah, I was wondering where the hell that was.
Okay, so as they're up there waiting, looking over the camp and seeing the hustle and bustle of people eating their dinners, sitting around campfires, not doing much, the spits and spats between the kobolds and the cultists. You guys were pulled aside by what seems to be some of the more professional warriors of these cultists. And
How can we
now
help?
they're going to ask you, what is your purpose back here, and on whose orders in the vanguard or the rear guard did they send you back for?
Fuck, I don't have a name. You never told us. You never told me the guy's name, and I asked for it. I remember that.
You actually, I don't remember if you did, but he didn't give it to you anyways.
Interesting. Okay. Give me 1 second while I collude with my colleague. What up?
Out of character, real quick. How to totally not look sketchy at all. Let me collude with my colleague right here as we're being like kind of like interrogated. Okay.
So bad. If only Mala was here. You know, the guy that had like incredibly good deceiving skills and could also change his appearance at will.
And also had a lagging mustache.
We
And also had a lagging mustache.
I'm just gonna tell him we got.
Hold up, hold up.
a-
Read the message first. Read the message first. Cough, cough. Carry printed cough.
Oh God. If we okay, out of character real quick. If we do this, cruise, that is an automatic. They're gonna be looking to find us.
Well, they will.
But are we? So we're in. Are we in this tent, Nathan?
No, you're just
No.
outside of it.
Whispering loudly.
I said out of character.
Okay, you know what? That's gonna be our plan if shit hits fan, right? So I'm gonna roll persuasion. Right.
I was.
And actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna roll. How do I fucking do this without it? There we go. Ignore that, because I'm trying to get deception. I'm gonna roll a deception check, right?
We.
And I'm going to sit here and come up with a fucking name, right? His name's gonna be Terry. That will be his name.
I had something in mind, but okay.
His name will be Terry.
Oh, with Terry.
16, please. Just give it to us. Just give it to us. We made it this far. Come on. Let this play out. You want to see the end of this? I want to see the end of this. The other two have no clue what the fuck's going on. So
He
that's perfect.
just looks at you, leans over to one of the guards, says something that you cannot hear, and the guard scampers off.
Is he gonna go try and find fucking Terry?
I hope not.
Like, is there actually some dude named fucking Terry? That would be hilarious.
And with that, he says,
Right.
okay, so Terry sent you guys back here on orders to let us know the updated position of the rear guard.
Not only the updated position of the rear guard, but we have to sit here and check to see where we will be transporting any prisoners should we come across an ambush. We saw footprints in and around the old rear guard area, right? So they are expecting to get ambushed either early in the morning or tomorrow evening.
John,
With
you
that
might
being
want to
said,
fix your slash, buddy. I see you typing.
Thank you. Actually, I did try to start. I wasn't already typing hit enter. Thank you for that.
I wanted to see where that was going.
I know, I was gonna
Um,
let it happen again.
I should have.
With that being said, right? We are on top of updating our new location with Frulam and trying to figure out where we will be transporting prisoners should we take any. We came back to also grab some rations for we are low.
Roll 2
Terry sends his
separate
regards.
deception checks.
Terry sends his regards.
Do I have to roll a deception check?
Nope.
Can I roll an advantage?
Nope.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, that's one.
Why? Why are you rolling more
There's
than
two.
one?
Oh, you said two separate ones.
Oh. Poor Nathan.
I'm like, how do I do this? Because I also have to roll against your deception. And the thing is, you're a bad fucking liar.
Well, you probably
God
could
damn it. What the fuck do I type in there for you?
I was waiting for it.
What is your name?
You put the slash after the W.
Damn it, John, what are you? 60 trying to navigate Facebook?
I thought I fucked up Nathan. I was like, do I not use Nathan? What the fuck? Anyway, hey DM, that's what I do.
Oh my
bitch.
god. John is like the 60, 70-year-old trying to navigate fucking Facebook right now.
Damn it.
I saw,
I honestly think
I
that
saw
you
you
have weighted
typing too,
dice.
and I was just like, I'm not stopping you this time.
I
You've
wasn't gonna
gotten
stop it
3
this time.
different warnings
I'm just
and
not gonna whisper.
3 different separate occasions of how to do it. I'm just letting it happen from now on.
So,
Okay, yeah. I don't
Can I
know
try
what
and
halter
salvage
means,
this?
but yeah.
Tie together. Like,
Wait, hold up. My
Okay, yeah.
22 deception should I,
I'm with him.
he bought one of the lies. He had to.
Yeah, but you
That's
gave
22.
3 lies. And I only made you roll twice. Because one is feasible without deception, 2 others are not.
is it really?
I'm getting roped into something and I
Pick and
barely
choose,
spoke
let's
the
go.
word.
His dude's name's Terry.
So, he believes the fact that you are from the rear guard and that you're here to give an updated location. But now he has questioned in his own mind, and you can see the look of puzzlement on his face why you're asking for prisoner locations. And so he asks you just that. Why do you need to know where we're bringing prisoners and what we're doing with them? You're the rear guard. Your job is to stay there and stop ambushes. And under what orders from Frolum or Terry we're supposed to be given to give you such ideas that this would be allowed?
We received a letter from Lane DeRosa saying we need to check up on the prisoners because there is fear of an ambush and we wanted to make sure they are secure. I don't have the letter on me because the letter said to burn it.
Do you
After
so
read.
foolishly doubt Linda Rosa? I don't know about you. I really don't think
I don't
you're
know
gonna
about
like that too
you,
well.
but I don't really want to mess with the giant blue half dragon. So
And,
if they give me orders, I plan to follow them.
On top of, you can say just let us go now, right? I won't whisper a single word. Question me again. This whole camp, We're here about you and your plan to overthrow Linda Rosa and to try to take those prisoners out. So, what would it be, Scarecrow?
As you say that, the guard comes back.
Ah,
Fuck.
shit. Oh, great. Took it a step too far. Does he come back with Terry?
He comes back
We're
with
not bitching.
nobody, and he pulls the guy who's questioning you slightly off, like 3 feet back, and tells him something so you guys can't hear.
Try this again.
The guy then walks up as the guard goes into one of these tents and comes out with an additional guard, himself, and some cultists who happen to be walking up on you.
Great.
Sounds like his name's Terry. All right, you know what?
Now,
Fuck it.
they
I'm
all
doing
pull
this.
their weapons on you.
Real quick, can I do something?
You could try.
Wait.
Hold on, Natsu. Can I use my necrotic shroud? Creatures other than allies within. How many people are within 10 feet of me?
Let's just say all of them for simplicity's sake.
Creatures other than allies within 10 feet of you must succeed on a charisma saving throw DC 15 or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
On top of, I like to sit here and throw in a deception, as well as a performance check to sit here and try to convince all these people around us that the main guy up here is actually doing espionage.
As you were getting guards, you were supposed to lead to another camp so they could help out.
What? No.
No, I'm just fucking.
I'm like honestly really confused on what your guys' objective was here.
It was
Like-
to get in and
You guys had free reign to just walk around and kind of do whatever, but instead
We didn't have free reign. No.
An
We got-
elaborate story and then
we-
requested to
we-
talk to their leader.
yeah, you instantly are like, hey, let's talk to the person you know is the head of this whole thing as if they give a fuck about you, and you're dressed in the lowest class cultist
It's like-
robes.
Breaking into the White House gift shop and being like, let me talk to the president.
Yes. And you guys seriously thought this was going to work, and I
Okay.
tried spinning it into a favorable action, but you guys kept digging yourselves deeper and deeper.
You know what?
But
I'm
yes,
doubling
you
down.
could do you could do your shroud. You can attempt it.
Just
Not
to
so
get
you
the
know,
money.
you're done. You've already been caught. There's no deception now that will do shit. You'll just be
Well,
flailing
then this guy
words
rolled.
at a Jesus Christ. You still literally just flail
wanna
words at
point
the
out-
walls
No.
of nothing.
we didn't even really get time to do anything. We got interrogated like twice in like the first 5 seconds of us walking in this bitch.
Yeah, you said that. Oh yeah, we can walk around freely. Where's the freedom? Where's the?
Yeah,
this
you
is
could've just
communist
said something like,
Russia. I'm just
We
walking
came back
around
from
holding a
hunting
sign.
and we were unsuccessful. We're looking for food.
I'm just over here walking, holding a sign, saying
not
that
blaming
King
you,
George is not
Elvis.
my king, and you're putting me on the
You know that.
gallows.
I feel like the best course of action, besides making up a whole bunch of shit, would have been like, "Oh, hey, we're from the rear guard, and you know, we're here to get extra supplies for guarding the camp."
It's the
Not-
ship's
take me
set
to
and
your
sailed.
leader.
It doesn't fucking matter.
No, it doesn't.
How many people made the fucking save? Because if they're frying from me, they need to get the fuck away from me.
Are they yelling and screaming super loud while they're doing that?
No.
Okay.
I'm just scared of me.
Oh.
Fucking little bitches.
What did they need to save against?
15. Charisma.
15? So,
Swear to God, if they all succeed, I'm going to be pissed.
no, not all of them.
Just
But-
most of them.
Yeah, that guy is scared of you. This guy is scared of you. Why he has grabby hands. And one of the guards is scared of you, but nobody else is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm killing the lights. right? I'm gonna use my attributes and ability, or what is it? Fucking spells. There
Did
it
you
is.
roll that on roll 20?
No, I
Sorry,
rolled it in real life with my dice.
Wow.
I don't trust your dice anymore.
Wow.
I really don't. I'm gonna be brutally honest.
At this point, I just don't trust his hands.
I don't trust anything he rolls anymore. Holy shit!
Yeah, everything's so high.
I don't like it either.
Or roll a d20, or roll 20. All right, I'm gonna use my cantrip. Right, I'm gonna knock out that light, and that light, and then we're gonna do a stealth check. And we're gonna fucking try to sneak out of there.
Let me see your prestidigitation ability. Can you put that in chat real quick?
Is that prestidigitation or taumaturgy? Taumaturgy. I can't pronounce it. A harmless
turn off
sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind.
It does say that I can sit here
An
and
odd
put
odor.
out campfires and lanterns, and if I'm not mistaken, a lantern is smaller than a small campfire, and no bigger than a torch.
So you turned out the lights in the tent.
No, I turned out the lights everywhere on the outside, the immediate outside of the tent, and we're
Okay.
fucking about to book this.
So,
It's a verbal spell too.
Did I just hear the Attack on Titan theme song?
No, that was Bluey.
John, I think his
Oh
kids
shit, I
made
didn't
this
mean
up.
to do that.
you're good, you're good.
Well, Natsu, I hope you roll well.
I hope so too.
Oh fuck.
They can still see you because you're in the center of a ring around them. Only 3 of them are scared of you, but they're still holding their weapons up towards you.
Technically, they're not scared of him. They're scared of me.
I know I'm talking
Also-
to you, but he's the one who put out the lights and he wanted to do stealth. But yes, they can still see him, and they are all still surrounding you. And Mr. Big Bad Guy right here, who looks big and bad, because I don't fucking honestly remember what he is. Oh, okay, that's what he is.
I'm not
Dragon
trying
Claw.
to. Dragon Claw, yeah.
Yep,
What are you typing, Andrew?
he has you both seized. If you choose to fight, you'll be fighting the whole
was on
fucking
purpose.
camp, or you can just put down your arms.
All right, we'll put down our arms.
They're fuck-
But before I do so,
Oh, he's gonna
Right.
make it worse.
no, I am going to let my partner in crime know what the hell I'm doing.
I don't like
Does it
this.
have to be like capital E?
I don't like this either.
No. And if you start typing his name, you can just click on the little thing that pops up.
as long
Fun
as you
fact.
do /W, Andrew.
Oh, it's
He did
I
slash
did that on
W.
purpose.
I know.
Okay,
Oh, I don't.
cool.
I don't want to lay down my arms, though. That's the issue.
I think his kids unplugged
Yeah,
his
they are.
router.
Yeah,
No.
kids must have done something because he's here, but he's not visually seen.
Does he have a camera or is it
Um,
part of this thing?
There he is.
What's your play
yeah.
here?
Fucking thing.
Natsu?
I am letting you know.
All right, so what I miss? My internet's been going in and out.
Nothing. too
They
crazy.
got captured.
Not yet.
Have they made any
We're
loud
surrounded.
noises or?
Not yet. That's
Right on.
what I'm trying to do. But the issue is, any loud noise I want to make will hurt not so trusty.
Oh, I'm so glad we had a good plan.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
What up? What up? All right, read chat, Everest. There could have been worse. There could be worse. If
I'm
you're-
very concerned.
That-
Is he trying to keister his blades or something?
Probably.
Not necessarily his blades, but he is definitely keystering
Listen,
something.
Gretchen spread my ass cheeks pretty wide. It's like I have a carrying capacity plus 12.
You got 2 inches to work with.
I got more
His-
than that.
His ass,
Ah,
his
This
ass
little
is
fucker
now
out. She shops at Bad Dragon.
A spot here.
his ass is now a bag of holding.
Like out of character, real quick. I don't know what the fuck is the best option. I guess
I'll tell you. Play along. Play along.
Out
Wink,
of
wink.
game.
Cough,
You
cough.
guys are in a pretty
this
bad
will be the last
situation.
time I ever trust you. Oh, lay down.
This is so bad.
All right, we're laying
Next
down
is
arms.
Tom's turn with Natsu.
I'll let them.
I
capture
can't
me
sneak in
peacefully.
there to get these guys out if they get captured. I have no stealth.
We
I
are.
mean, I have no positive, but I have no negative. So that would probably leave me by myself. And we wouldn't really know until daybreak. that
Yeah,
they
like
were
we just think you
captured.
guys are still just talking, walking on camp.
Yeah, there's this one
Nathan.
area of the map that just suddenly got dark for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
Nathan, we're laying down our arms.
Okay. As you guys lay down your arms, they surround you, punch you a whole fucking lot, and tie you up, taking
Natsu
off
more though, right? He gets
all
punished more.
of your disguise. Everest, they take off your mask,
No, fucking bastards.
and they start to tie you up to make sure that they know what you look like and all that other fun stuff.
I mean, as a time, yeah, they're probably getting pretty fucking cold. To be real.
Yeah. And so
Actually.
they kind
get
of
the
weirded
mask
out by
back.
you, but they honestly don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And they're tying
Alright.
you up.
Pale white with golden fucking eyes, black hair. I'm pretty fucking weird looking.
Eh,
Oh my god, he's a were bitch.
He's a were person. Every full moon he turns into a human.
Could you imagine?
But like a slightly taller one. Named Terry.
Name Gretchen.
There's Gretchen somewhere in this camp. I can feel it. My asshole's puckering.
Wait. What? Remember,
Okay.
a raccoon can shove itself down into a 2-inch area, and the human asshole can stretch up to 4 inches without damage. So that you can smuggle in 2 raccoons to this camp, Natsu.
At once.
all right.
Oh,
So you guys are taken hostage.
Hostage is a strong word. I would like to say
And you guys are
temporarily
brought
incapacitated.
through the camp.
Can you recenter?
Can we see that?
So we're pretty far away.
You saw slight commotion at best.
Mm,
But nothing that'd be like immediately alarming, or are we?
Correct.
okay.
And since you were tied up, nobody is scared of you anymore.
On the plus side, they're probably going to find the prisoners.
We see them getting like tied up and carried out. But like, oh look, they found the prisoners.
This is going better than I thought.
And
Surely they
funny
wouldn't
enough,
find out
the
and just
person you
immediately
were
say, "No, we're
looking
talking to the
for
manager."
is who you were brought before. You are brought before Fralamonda, the female elf, half-elf lady.
I was wondering
I
what
knew it
the
was a
fuck he
woman.
was talking about.
Yeah,
I didn't know who the fuck he was talking about this entire time. I'm like, who the fuck is he talking about?
He thought he was just coming up with somebody.
I did. I was like, what the fuck?
no, Fulham was a real woman.
and she starts to question you.
All right.
And she wants to know by looking at each one of you. She doesn't
She wants to know
recognize
the
either one of
name.
you, luckily, right off the bat. She asks
She wouldn't
the
recognize
fucking dragon claw guy, who are these people? Why do you bring them before me bound? He replies with the same response. Not the same, but like he replies with just these two I believe to be enemy combatants and are being charged with espionage, infiltrating the camp, and are not associated with the Dragon Cult. She nods and thinks for a minute, and then she looks down at you. I will give you but one chance to tell me who you are, and if you are really the enemy of the Dragon Cult. If you cannot do so, you will be sentenced to death.
Fuck.
How does one join the Dragon Cult? Maybe I'm interested in joining.
That's why they came here.
Y'all got pamphlets or?
The only way this would have been better is if me and John were cut out of the conversation this whole time.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a little bit too boring.
Oh yeah, it would just be like, oh yeah, we're fine. We'd be
Or
talking
we-
like, yeah, when I make grilled cheese, I like to put a little bit of cayenne pepper in there, you know. The screens come back and be like, they're dead.
Oh my God.
Okay, so you want to take charge and talking first? Well, I
Of
think
course, of course, when it comes to life or fucking death, this motherfucker wants me to start talking.
I did a lot. Okay, I convinced a lot of people.
Me and
Alex-
Alex had our turn with Natsu. Next is John's turn.
Yeah, John's gotta get some solo action with some Natsu.
Passing him around like a fucking hexed charm or some
So,
shit.
I would just like to say, I mean, fuck, we're mercenaries trying to become associated with the cult. We think
Who's we?
we could meet
Shut
me
the
and you.
Mistress, if you don't mind me calling you that, I have never met this man before in my life. I, on the other hand,
I
came
no
here to
longer
warn
owe
you.
him a favor if we fucking live through this.
I came over here to simply say, now I have fallen deeply in love with you, and you know what? I also came here to warn you, right? And you know it's okay. You don't have to believe me, right? I am willing to do free labor for the cult. You know, just sit here and prove my worth. Okay. Um, hello.
She looks up at the Dragon Claw and just nods at him, and he drags you the fuck out of the area,
Fuck!
Natsu.
Thank you for that. On second
I'm
thought,
not saying
fuck
introduce
that guy.
myself.
I don't associate with him no longer. He's a
I-
fucking idiot.
I wanted to introduce myself as Bastion and roll deception.
I swear to God, if this becomes one of those things where I'm
I'm
fighting
saying this
people my entire
right
life,
fucking now. I no longer owe this motherfucker a favor. He just tried to sell my ass out.
No, I was trying to save your ass.
No, he was not.
Listen, I have a ways. I have a
ways.
ways.
Going, you just like, man.
I had my ways.
I don't know this man.
We still don't hear anything crazy, right?
No. They
I
are
don't like
very
that.
far away from you. Like over a kilometer away.
Okay.
So, guys,
So,
is there health insurance involved?
I'm muting him since he's not here. Anyways,
Do we
But,
have health
um,
insurance?
he's got
yeah,
you muted,
so
man.
she's just staring at you, Erebus.
I'm a mercenary, and I'd like to become well acquainted with the cult. I think there's a great business opportunity here.
He immediately starts typing.
He's like out of character. He's like, you can fucking mute me all you want. I have ways around this.
He's not actually muted.
Oh.
Trying to recruit the
Um,
guards.
How much
They
do you spend
gag
a
you.
month for your health insurance? What if I
They
told you I
gag
got
me?
that? Yeah.
No, not you, Natsu.
Oh, him?
Um,
Okay.
roll a deception check.
I mean, I might not be lying. Maybe I am interested in becoming a mercenary. Fucking like, bro. I fucking hate roll 20. Like,
oh, buddy.
Look what
time.
the dice
Roll
would have gave you.
I want to see what I get with an actual dice now. Oh, 5
Oh,
plus
No.
5.
That's
So
even
not much
lower.
better. No, it was 5 plus 5.
buddy.
Okay, bro, fuck this. I'm done.
RPGs just said
Kill me.
no.
Just fucking kill me. Just, honestly, I'm done. Oh, that pisses me off so bad. Roll 20s rolls fucking aggravate me.
Oh,
It's not like I don't get a low.
this is. Oh, hold on.
I'm dead. I'm most likely dying here.
Can I pull the gag out of my mouth though?
No, you're bound and
You
gagged.
put that in there
This is
yourself.
so fucking
So
bad.
how tightly do they bind my hands?
Very tightly.
I'm trying to figure out a way to save Everest here,
Roll
okay?
again, Erebus.
Roll again. Oh
It's the
god.
best
Natural dice.
around.
Do I want to
Who's
use
ever
roll 20?
gonna keep them down?
Roll 20 can't kill me twice, right?
Remember Mala?
Here, let's do this.
Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes. Trust.
This is so
So,
poetic. I lose
one-
a character and everybody gives me shit. Now I'm gonna be like one of the few ones living.
You got
So,
a Dragon Man companion.
So 1 for actual dice, 2 for roll 20. I'm rolling in roll 20.
Why are you rolling a 1d2?
To see where he rolls in real life or in the game.
Oh, okay. So he's rolling
Yeah.
on a roll 20.
A little better. I don't think it's good enough to deceive her.
It's okay.
It's not bad.
What about my deception?
Did you roll? I don't see anything.
She
No.
It's okay.
she looks
there's-
at you with how fucked up you look, and she believes you are a mercenary. She
gonna
doesn't
hand me
know
out.
how committed you are to joining the dragon cult, but she's willing to give you a chance, and that
Oh, you
she
just
thinks
became
that
an
this
intern.
is just a misunderstanding. And she asks you, so you are from the rear guard, right?
Be honest.
No, that was my companion I came in with. That was all his story.
Way to throw me on the bus.
John, the day is gonna break. Consu's gonna be dead, and our other party member is gonna be.
And I
sending
don't really
intelligence
associate with.
after us.
We just kind of showed up at the same time.
We're gonna have
Roll,
one.
I am a mercenary.
roll persuasion.
We're gonna have one team member come back dead, and the other one come back with employment.
My life, bro. What is this shit? I'm over this.
She says, okay.
And I get
So,
that fucking 20 in real life.
what-
My life. And
How
I'm
did
not
you
rolling a
meet?
roll 20 no more.
How did you meet
Meet my
that
dude?
other person?
We, honest to God, just happened to walk in here at the same time. Honestly, and we were walking, and then your guard guy that's over there with him now pulled us both aside at the same time.
I knew I should have walked away. I knew I
Okay.
should have just left him.
John's having a rave.
My nat 20, my nat 20, I should have just fucking left him.
With that, with that, she goes, okay. And she looks at these massive fucking guards next to you. Guard drakes is what they're called. I don't know if you can see it on the little map there.
Yeah.
But they free you of your bonds and allow you to stand up. And they move you slightly over to the right. And she beckons to the guard next to her, one of them who brought you over, to go and retrieve the other man.
Uh-oh.
And then they are back.
Okay.
So can I see Natsu?
Oh, you're right next to him almost.
Okay, so what I would like to do. real
Kick
quick,
him in the
nothing-
throat.
No, I would like to use message. You point your
Ooh.
finger towards. I'm just gonna like kind of slightly point my finger. Where
Like
they can't
this,
really
like
see.
where you're like standing and you just kind of like, you like,
Yeah.
but like at your
Like,
waist.
no one can really see me do this. Like, it's trying to be
It's-
like not.
It looks like
obvious.
this. You're doing this.
Yes.
Okay.
Within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence 1 foot of stone. Okay, shit like that.
Why haven't you been doing this the whole time?
There's never an opportunity.
Now is a really good opportunity.
Exactly. And I would like to tell
Perfect.
him. I'd like to tell him. They think I am a mercenary trying to join them. That I don't know you. I don't know what their goal with you is, but just don't blow my cover. Maybe I can get you out of this.
Alrighty.
Natsu is the ultimate wild card.
I believe in you. Okay. Let's
Is
do
he
it
so
wild
the
glad I
card,
chicken
or
said
is
thing.
he, or is he like the 2 of clubs?
I'm like the 2 of clubs.
He's
Yeah.
like the Joker.
I'm the Sergeant Major card.
Ignore
Sometimes
that.
you're just
I don't know why I
extremely
rolled that.
lucky. Sometimes you're really not.
I did not mean to roll that. But yeah.
So, I'm so glad. I wasn't gonna pick up Messenger. I was like, Messenger is gonna be fucking useless.
Huh.
Boy, was I wrong so far.
Telepathy was pretty handy last campaign.
Is it time for me to plead my case against the Grand Mistress?
Please try to seduce her.
I don't think I can, I'll be honest. Plus, I'm loyal to Gretchen.
Gretchen doesn't know won't hurt her.
Gretchen's somewhere in this camp, I can feel it.
We're gonna execute Gretchen in front of you.
My butt is
Gretchen, no!
the word
Oh well.
puckering.
Puckered anus.
Yeah.
It's like my spidey senses, you know?
Anus senses.
My Nazi senses are tingling. Oh. He's reading a whole lot, and I don't like this. He's very quiet. He hasn't given me a cue.
I like
I'm
how me and
very
John's
concerned.
characters are just like star watching right now. And
I'm just
having a
like, things are
On a
going
little
great. I haven't
bit.
heard an alarm. I haven't heard any raised voices. They're doing really well.
yeah.
I didn't think this plan was going to work, but they're
So, real
pulling
quick,
it off.
out of character, what
I
I
bet they
wanted to
snuck
do
into the
when they
prison
surrounded us,
and
I was
get
going to
out here
just
right now.
when they surrounded us the first time, if fucking Cruiser had been right next to me, I was just going to do fucking Thunderwave on all of them.
And we had a plan to
But-
get you out.
Yeah.
And just fucking run is
Good
pretty much what
plan,
I was
too.
going to do.
Okay.
But
gonna
Cruiser's
work
right
now.
fucking next to me, and I was like, oh shit.
Alrighty, what's the plan? What are we doing, DM?
When you are brought to her and on the ground on your knees, she is just kind of like staring at you, thinking, and you two can also see this perplexion on her face of what to do, and she slightly glances over at your direction as well, Erebus. And as she looks back at Natsu, the dragon claw ungags him, and she immediately casts the spell. Fucking what is it called? Hold person.
Ugh.
I was like, is Fish about to make him have like fucking truth serum?
Yeah, it's not the cone of truth or truth cone or whatever.
Yeah. Make a wisdom saving throw, Natsu.
Alrighty, I have Fey ancestry, so you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, which I feel
You're not
like
being
this-
charmed.
You're being paralyzed.
Fuck. Okay.
He's
Well,
being
you know,
he's being raped again.
yeah, that's what it's about to turn out to be.
That's wrong save.
What?
That's a
It was
charisma
charisma,
save.
right?
No, wisdom.
wisdom.
Saving throw.
Oh, fuck. You know, this is not gonna end well for me.
You have a negative. Actually, you did better.
I surprisingly did.
The two like charisma people have been awful at charisma tonight.
What
are you
talking about? We want to use guys.
I
As
honestly
she
thought
casts-
you two were going to do better
As
than
she
this.
casts hold person on him, she's kind of looks side-eyed and realizes something is amiss. Natsu, you also realize nothing's happened.
Ah,
He's tied up.
weird.
No, I know, but he's not paralyzed. He realizes that nothing's happened after she casts a spell at him. And then she walks towards you very closely
It stabs you in the genitals.
and then just waits
Please don't.
looking at you. What do you do?
Push yourself.
How close is she to me? Like face to face?
Like 5 feet, if that.
5 feet.
You're on the
Oh,
ground,
okay.
bound and tied. Almost hog-tied, pretty much. You cannot do anything.
Oh, I was gonna kiss her, but since I can't do that.
You are on your knees and she is standing.
Hey man, you know,
Like her Gucci or some shit.
fantasies are fantasies, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just pucker up, you know. But no. So I'm gonna sit here and try to I'm gonna try to persuade her by telling the truth because I am an honest man.
Okay, supposedly she's human, by the way.
Oh, I thought she was an elf.
God.
I thought so too. Anyway, she's human.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
It's
try
for the
to,
whole party, by the way.
I'm going to try to persuade her by telling the truth.
Tell me what you say.
Okay. I wasn't thinking, but
Tell the truth. What truth? The whole truth? Go ahead.
for long.
Killed about 100
I'll
other
be
people.
brutally honest with you. Okay. I was walking around as I was just walking around on a hunt, you know, and I came across these robes, right? And I saw y'all's foot track. I put on a robe and I came to follow you. I haven't eaten in days. I'm a little hungry, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to join your cult. Um, to be brutally honest, you know, my family kind of left me at a young age, sold me off to slavery, and so I can tell you what, you know, if you need any fine work to be done, such as counting your coins or sewing,
Give me
hell, I'll
try to
even
get all your
I'll
money.
even sit here and pick up a pickaxe and mine for you, right? Whatever you so dearly want me to do, I will be at yours and you're alone, beck and call.
Just offer to be your butler.
Sorry,
Your
you caught me.
slave.
Sorry, you caught
I
me
offer
breaking
to
into your
I
camp.
offer to
Where's
be
your
her
gold?
slave. I offer to be her slave.
This man's about to turn on us for enough gold.
Could be a sub boss.
Not even
Roll
it's not possible to be
deception.
real.
Fuck.
Fucking
Okay, well
minion.
I already have. I don't know. Ignore that.
I kind of have to.
Deception.
It's not deception.
Yeah. Please, just God, please, please.
What will she roll?
Nat
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Nathan's at like crossroads here.
She did get a nat 20, didn't she?
Oh, 100%. His dice always gets that.
You need to like pull the.
Is she rolling at
Just
one?
lie. Just lie. Just lie.
What'd she roll, Nathan?
I can't see.
I can't
see
read.
that.
Or
That's
yeah, I
too
can't
blurry.
see.
That's too
Is that a 19?
blurry. 17. No, it's a 17.
Wait, who wins?
I think we should give it to Natsu because Natsu's been having a really rough night tonight.
Is that an 18?
That's a
I can't-
13.
Oh,
13.
Oh,
oh.
Oh, thank
She
God.
lost the.
Oh, what's your
she lost.
modifier?
No. Exactly. John asked the right question.
Oh,
What's her
no.
modifier?
Does it tie it?
Yeah.
Mm.
And since he's trying to deceive her and she's using her wisdom modifier to see if he's lying to her, she wins.
I think that she shouldn't. I think that we should give Natsu.
I think that she shouldn't.
You
I
can
think that we
always
should
have
give
a
Natsu.
reroll.
She doesn't believe you.
Fuck. Just lie
And
next time.
that was a lie. And
You lie that she doesn't believe me?
no, she does not believe you.
Oh.
It's a lot more highbrow than our campaigns usually go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Since she does not believe you, she goes, okay. And she looks up at her dragon guards and says, bring him with the other one we captured. He will be sentenced to death tomorrow. And Natsu is dragged away. And then she looks at you, Erebus. As
Can I
for
get one more
you,
word in?
I will be having my guards and everyone whom I trust and know within this camp, which is everybody, keeping an eye on you. You
Okay.
better not fail me, mercenary. And she lets you go.
Okay.
All right, plan B.
Natsu,
already taking off,
you
right?
are dragged, actually, you are dragged over to what is a spike in the ground. And
cage.
next, and on that spike rests a person who you cannot make out very clearly in the dark until you get closer. It is the same person that was described to you by that monk back in Greenest. It looks very similar to another character that you were told to save. Do you remember who that is?
Monkey Man. I don't remember his
Yes.
name. I'll be honest.
It's Leosin.
Yeah.
So, you two are tied up together. And Erebus does not see this. Because he probably thinks it's a prisoner or something.
How many guards do I
not
have
know.
watching me?
Quite a few.
Do they have night vision?
Yes.
When are the rotation times?
There is always someone watching. And you wouldn't know yet.
How smart are they?
Very.
God damn it. There is no way out of this.
No, because you're bound and tied to a log, essentially.
Well, that's not the issue.
What's the issue?
The fact that they won't leave me alone for fucking 5 minutes. That's the issue.
You mean that you won't stop being an idiot?
Hey, I only can point out, right? Everybody's got like 7 tries. I only got 1.
He didn't get 7 tries. He just kept going upwards. You kept going downwards.
I tried, man. I tried sweet talking her. I really did.
It's okay.
Oh.
You both kind of ratted each other out, so I really had to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna make this work. You guys made that pretty fucking hard. So one of you either had to go or not, and you just kept running your mouth. So I was like, villains don't really give a shit about what you have to say. So, yeah, bye.
Alrighty.
Anyways,
Alrighty. I don't
you're
have
you're next
any-
to him, but he's not conscious right now. But we'll get back to that in a minute.
Okay. My next
take
I
question.
should get
out
my mask back now, bro.
Anyways, yes, you do
Can I
have
get
your
my
mask
clothes
returned
back?
to you.
Pull that bitch back on.
You can now roam the camp freely. Although, before you have departed this area, the Dragon Claw warns you, like, if you leave this camp, we will kill you on sight.
Okay.
So, what do?
So I just can't leave the camp. What are the are the cliff edges? Is that the confines of the camp?
Yeah.
So I would like to.
You're looking at the chat, aren't you, John?
I
Say
would
what?
like to.
I said you were looking at the chat, weren't you, when you started
Yeah.
Walk
Googling?
around, not suspiciously. Just explore a little bit. Look for maybe someone I can strike a conversation with. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. But the cliff edge that I remember seeing Sir Cassius and Bastion going up to, I would like to head my way over there.
Okay.
without
As you make
drawing
your
too
way,
much assumption, like you know what the word on
make a perception check.
perception. I'm rolling in person. I'm done with roll 20.
That's fair.
That's fine.
I don't see shit.
What'd you roll?
What'd you get?
4.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice anything out of place. But You make your way up towards the front of the camp.
I'm not leaving.
No, but you make your way up towards the front of the camp. And you kind of hang out over here because this is where they were last at, still in view of some people. So that way you're not drawing suspicion.
Yeah.
Do you see them?
So I have 120 feet dark vision. Do I see them, or does my perception kind of?
You can you see them right there though?
Yes,
On the
I
map?
can see them on the map.
Look at the
But
chat.
does
This message
my
has been
character
hidden. This
doesn't.
message has been hidden.
No, your character can see them.
Not been hidden.
Okay.
John,
So-
Andrew, are you guys still looking over the camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just kind of all we did was just lasso up the horses together and kind of get to a point where we can run down the side, not the cliff. if
Okay.
need be.
Both of you roll
And I'm
perception
on
checks.
one of the horses he's leading, so that we don't get separated.
What'd you say?
Both of you roll perception checks.
It
Nathan, do I
begins.
have my weapons or no?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure before like somehow I got into combat. You know what I mean?
Yes, you have Mondath's approval, but under very high suspicion.
Yeah.
Nobody
like,
goes
I'm-
against
I'm
what she
getting-
says.
I'm probably getting dirty looks as I walk.
You have
Okay.
Modocs. Did it do it?
There you go. Andrew, you notice nothing out of the ordinary other than the camp. John, you notice Andrew approaches through those back tents, but
You did
doesn't.
it again, man.
Or Alex, you notice Alex. Whatever. You both start with A. Anyways, you notice Everest walking through those tents, although not very far from them. You also notice, after closer inspection, that he seems a little messed
Beaten
up.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you
No,
got the shit
no,
kicked out of
no,
him and
no,
all of his shit
no,
taken.
no outward bleeding or anything like that because of the light and everything that you can see in the dark. But you can notice that he's not walking how he normally does or anything like that. He's not
he have-
severely injured, but definitely a little messed up.
Does he have his gear? Because I know the guards. You said the guards took his gear.
Yeah, but you didn't notice any of that beforehand.
Okay, well, I was just seeing if he was missing any of his shit. Like obviously, just
From this distance, you can assume that he has it all still.
Can you
So
tell me
what-
anything?
But you
John?
also notice that Natsu is not there.
okay.
So can I can see them. My character can see them, right?
Yes, you
Or
look
no?
on the rocks where they were at, and you notice both of them.
Okay, so I'm just going to again slyly point my finger and
Just-
send because I'm a little concerned. People are. I'm being heavily paid attention.
On the spell
I'm
slots,
gonna
yeah.
send that message to Sir Cassius,
That's probably.
and
a good
I'm
idea.
going to explain to him everything that has transpired and how they think I'm a merc. They don't know about you or Bastion, and the fucking rogue is 100% a prisoner. Ignore the dog. It's 100% a prisoner.
I
right
thought that was
now.
Natsu for a minute. I was like,
No, it was this little fucker right here.
Gabe is mourning Natsu already.
Gabe, don't mourn him.
He was out. Let me and I'm just trying to give a recap to him so he knows.
Natsu
Okay.
might want to start rolling up a backup character.
So I
John-
can respond to him, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
can.
can
I was like,
respond.
John, did you catch all of that?
So
And, like,
first,
I'm
first
under
you hear
heavy
an
suspicion.
exasperated sigh, and then you hear, "Find Natsu. Signal us when you're ready. We'll create a distraction and bring the horses."
How am I going to? Am I just going to make the thunderclap sound still? I guess so. Whatever. Okay.
Thunderclap,
Got you.
fire, something.
Okay.
And then
Light
another
the prison
sigh.
on fire with Natsu in it.
I am in a fucking like rough spot here.
So
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna relay this to Bastion. Be like,
Thank you.
they got caught, and one of them is in a cell. So once we get the signal, we're gonna rush in, bring the horses, and try to get the fuck
I
out of there.
really-
I think at this point, we're just trying to get these guys, our guys, out of this camp. I don't think we're gonna
There's a lot
I
of
don't
fucking
think we're
people
getting this
here.
monk out.
Yeah,
I look at you and I
there's a
go,
lot of fucking people.
"Are you surprised? Because I'm not."
If I was like, rogue would thrive here. So, like, in all honesty, a rogue would fucking thrive here. With it
They
being
should.
dark.
But to be fair, you guys did like just bad luck. I mean, you guys had like five
Oh yeah,
rolls in a row.
100%. Just
I
real.
blame the DM. Boy,
He gave us. He stretched that shit a lot for us.
Can we still talk to each other in the message, or is this done?
It's a one way thing. I can do it again because it's just a cantrip.
Yeah, you
It's
wouldn't
not
know that I had anything to say though.
Oh, okay. That doesn't take a spell slot. I was getting
No.
concerned.
No, God, no. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even. Pick
Yeah,
that shit up.
I'm not gonna lie. I stretched out so much stuff.
Yeah, I should be dead.
You could kind of feel it.
Yeah.
I
You're
was
like-
so concerned because I was like, really?
Oh, roll 20 is fucking ass.
Confirm you want to do this.
Like
Are you
when
sure you
I
want to do this?
when I rolled the low thing, I fucking threw my like didn't really throw, but I let my dice roll. I rolled a fucking nat 20. Pissed. Kidding.
And you just wasted your nat 20 for the night.
I know. I was like, and you just wasted it.
I would like
Yeah,
to say I wasted my nat 20. I should have walked away. They were not suspicious of me. They were not suspicious of me.
And now,
Yep.
now who's free, bitch? It's me.
Yeah. I sacrificed myself. I sacrificed myself for Pakistan.
So I'm gonna kind of walk back towards the center and see if I can find. Just try and blend in, you know. To
Okay.
I'm like
just try and look normal.
rubbing out my shoulders and cracking my neck and getting ready for something to happen.
Was-
Erebus, roll a perception
this-
check for me, will you?
Yeah, with pleasure, because motherfucker, why'd I roll in? Why'd I fucking? I wasn't gonna roll in that roll 20 anymore, and I just fucking click out of habit. 6.
It's okay. You start to like kind of like walk out just to kind of like look around, and you don't see anything different from what you've seen before, other than like hodgepodge groups of people and what have you. And since it's dark out, you really can't tell what's fully going on, even in your dark vision and the groups that are around.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of go back and see if I can find some food. Just try and blend in without gaining suspicion.
Okay. There's food at pretty much every single campfire and tent and just like around. You really, even if you were to go farther into the camp, you can't really find anything like a central storehouse or anything like that. There's just food laying around for everybody, so you can
I'm
pick
gonna
and
go
choose
back.
which grouping you want to be a part of.
I'm gonna go back towards the center of where we're kind of getting interrogated. Back down towards there, not necessarily in that area, but just down there.
Okay.
Really wanna get-
Oh, he's updating the wife. How poorly this went.
This went so bad.
It took us 2 hours for Natsu to get captured.
Do I have to roll another perception check or anything like that?
No, there's food there. You don't have to roll a perception check. If you want to roll a perception check, you can.
I will just in case. 12.
You notice that everybody seems exhausted. Nobody's really too on guard. But they seem a little bit more tense now, especially people that you walk around. But other than that, everybody either seems to be keeping to themselves, squabbling again with like kobolds and cultists, like what happened before. Nothing seems out of place for a camp that has just attacked a town. There's injured walking around, there's normal people walking around, there's excited people for the stuff that they stole
Yeah,
walking around, but other than that, the only thing that you notice is really that people are tensed up near you, specifically because of what has happened, but beyond that, they're not blatantly outright unwelcoming, or they're not also just 100% like you're another no face,
Yeah.
no pun
I
intended,
mean,
but like you're not another random person in the crowd.
they've noticed me.
Yeah, you notice that everybody's kind of like eyeing you to see if you do anything.
I'm just gonna kind of just move on right now because I don't have any questions for them. I'm just trying to see pretty much like locations. Maybe like fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Landmarks kind of deal. Like anything like distinguishing deals.
Mm, you don't really notice any landmarks per se while you're walking through this region. But now, as you get closer to where you were at with Mondath, you recognize Natsu.
Where I see him at.
He is right there.
No. Is anyone around him?
Yeah.
The
Great,
ambush
just
guy.
said no.
So he's being watched. I'm just gonna kind of look at him, not saying anything, just kind of. Oh,
And
Just
you
whisper to him,
notice
"Dumb bitch."
I'm Leosin.
Leosin tied up next to him. They are both tied up on logs.
Okay, they're in the
Yeah.
like very back of this fucking camp.
And these logs aren't like straight poles in the ground. They're like an X. They're like being crucified.
Well, not too good.
Both of their ankles are tied to it, their arms are tied to it, and their waist is tied to it. They have no means of moving, and they are stripped bare of everything besides their clothes.
And all these people are around. Like all these people around me can see me.
Yes, they can all see you,
Jesus
and they
fucking-
can see the prisoners.
Okay.
And I'm not going to
So
continuously put tokens on the map, but there are people literally everywhere.
Alright.
I kind of just realized this now, which I'm a little bit upset that I did, but this camp is not like what you see here is how many people there are.
oh, there's
There
a fuck ton of
there
people,
are
so-
hundreds of kobolds, over 100 human cultists, and honor guards and guard drakes are pretty much almost everywhere. And none of the guard drakes or honor guards seem tired. None of the more rugged people are messed up. They all just are on their game. But most of the other normal people, there's just way too many of them.
I'm gonna go nonchalantly walk back to where I last saw the two on the cliff side to relay I found two prisoners.
Are we really
Okay.
about to let Natsu
Roll
die?
roll a perception check.
I mean, I don't. We could bum rush the camp, but
12.
I don't think we're gonna make it to him.
As you're turning around to walk away, you notice over in this direction that there seems to be an unusually high concentration of people on alert, and that they don't seem to be wavering in their inability to go to sleep or be tricked or anything like that. They're very on guard.
What's that one mean?
I don't know. Why is that available?
It's just on the wrong
And
map,
goodbye.
right? Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the two.
One of the kobolds basically
And-
mysteriously died of AIDS. I wonder who it could be.
And I'm going to
Fast
relay that I
Our
found.
bioweapon got
I
captured.
found Natsu and what I would assume to be Leosin
Yeah.
by his description.
Who do you tell, John or Bastion?
I'll tell John again.
Okay.
Probably a good idea again.
Can you get him out? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do it again. In all honesty, getting him out right now is impossible. There is a bunch of people over there. I don't really know how to get what the best plan of action here would be. This camp is fucking crowded.
I'm gonna look at Bastion and I'm gonna ask him a serious question. I'm never one to leave someone behind, but I have no idea what we're gonna do.
There's only one thing to do. Kill everything on our way there.
This is such a bad situation.
I'm
We
gonna-
ride the horses as far as they can go, and then we hop off
I'm
and
gonna
just
look
kill
at
everything.
I'm gonna look at the camp. Is there another way to approach this camp other than the front, like entrance?
So that-
Not
yeah.
not
Yeah.
not easily. Not from what you saw in daytime.
Not with horses.
No, not at all with horses. Every
all
cliff
right.
face is easily about 40 to 50 feet.
So
Tall.
we
The
either
only thing I could
smash
think
our way
of-
through with horses, and hopefully we can smash our way through to the back.
We
These guys jump on horses and we tear ass out of here.
don't forget, because I know their execution day. It's not till tomorrow.
Yes,
we-
they will
we
not
have
be
time.
executed until tomorrow
So,
morning.
If
The only
we
Not
wait
morning, but
too
just
long-
tomorrow at some point.
sometime tomorrow. Like, I think the best course of action here is we need to wait. Maybe we can catch them off guard at like the execution thing.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I can draw
Can't-
some of these guards away by going like, I don't know, half a kilometer away from where you are, like on the other side, and making a huge ass fucking fire. That they
Yeah,
might
but
not wanna
it's-
investigate.
there's like hundreds of dudes here. It's gonna draw enough away to make a difference.
It might.
I mean, they could just send a dozen dudes to go check it out and leave the other 100, 200, 300 here.
So we need an artificer with catapult.
We need a rogue. We really legit need a rogue.
We need a real rogue.
Our only road.
And we're nowhere near the nearest. No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Side of.
The only thing we can do is hopefully
Oh,
like
what the
offer
fuck?
Oh,
itself.
that's an interesting role there. I think
Let
I
me see
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
I missed
have.
it.
in-
maybe
I was trying to see what it did. I was trying to read up on it, and I misclicked. My
The
bad.
only thing I think we can do at this point is get horses to the entrance for you guys. If you can get to the entrance, we can get you the horses and we can rush the fuck out of here.
that's just gonna be hard.
I mean, I don't think I could take the horses into the camp. Like, I don't think we're gonna smash into the camp with horses
No.
and escape, but we could at least get them to the entrance.
Maybe
You
make a
guys
distraction so
way.
he can do
Yeah.
something.
But if we do a distraction, it's now or it's then or never. Like, because they're
Yeah.
gonna start rushing around. Everybody's gonna be on alert. All right, so I'm gonna. Well, never mind. I guess I can't message Erebus. When he gives us the signal, I mean that's it. That's all we can do. We just gotta hope that he finds an opening.
I feel like the best course of action is waiting, and like when they like the execution's going to go down, like that's the best time to strike because they're gonna be like they won't be expecting it. Let's be real.
This is
Yeah.
not how this was supposed to go.
Hopefully Erebus finds an opening and we can get this guy out of here. And maybe the monk too, but probably just trying to get those two out.
I guess for
No.
now I'm going to wait, go back down towards the prisoners, and just kind of see if I can. Holy shit, Gabe!
He approves.
See if maybe I can find an opening. Some of this fire. See them just barely. I'm gonna. Fuck! This is not how I expected this to go.
I'm gonna turn to Bastion and be like, we just gotta. What I'm worried about is that we're gonna create a distraction, and then it's gonna fuck over Erebus as well. He could probably sneak out now, but we need to.
I mean, I'm being watched. Unfortunately.
Maybe if the camp starts moving, we'll have a chance. But
Maybe. They're messaging back and forth to each other. So
No, I'm listening to your guys' plan. I'm just reading up stuff.
Oh,
okay, well, I'm
Ignore
over
that.
back by. You got
I don't know how to do this.
What?
I don't. I'm back over by the prisoners at that campfire around the area of.
Well, Natsu, it's been a hell of a ride.
I'm just also real quick. I'm going. I was gonna say I'm gonna put my shield, but I'm not.
Wait, where did you move your character? You said by the prisoners, but I don't see you.
The campfire around right here.
Oh, okay. So you're near all the spooky people.
Unfortunately, I'm just gonna kind of pop spot here and wait.
Roll a perception check.
13. God damn, I'm not rolling.
Is that what your bonus is?
Yeah, is
Yeah,
that
I
with
don't
your
get a
bonuses?
bonus. I don't get a bonus. I mean, I'm rolling good. I just don't get a bonus because I'm not proficient.
Even if you're not proficient, if you have the added stat in that, it should help.
I don't. I have a 0 in wisdom and intelligence.
Well, never mind
Jesus.
then. You're gonna make a great sorcerer. I'm just messing with you.
Exactly. I have 20 in charisma.
Do they work off charisma?
I wouldn't
Right.
do sorcerer if I had a 0 intelligence and wisdom.
I've been thinking you've been doing that this whole time.
Oh God, no.
I just thought you were having some fun.
Fuck. Before this character die.
So Natsu, what's your next character gonna be?
Rogue.
Probably a bard. Probably a bard.
I'm hoping your
Trying to
character
fuck the
doesn't die
dragon.
here.
So another even keeled character.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are gonna wait out the night.
What's your name? Sunot.
Yeah, I don't really want to strike up another conversation and possibly blow my cover.
Okay, so you don't wanna talk to anybody or find out anything else or even try to find the treasure that was possibly stolen or anything like that.
No, because I'm skating on thin fucking ice with these people. I'm not
Okay.
gonna be able to get these people.
Anyways,
Hello.
yes, you make it up the cliff after about 15 20 seconds,
Okay.
and so you throw the rope down to Leosin.
Yes, and I want him. And on top of with him climbing, I'm gonna sit here and try to pull a little bit to kind of speed of the process. Um,
Okay, do you want me to
and
roll a strength check for you then?
I can roll one.
Not in chat, but do you have like actual D20?
I'll do it on my app. I have on my phone.
Okay.
Let's see. Strength check.
Okay, you have a strength
I have
of
a plus one. 17. Does that work?
Okay, you're able to pull him up slightly faster.
Okay.
Let me see here. Leosin was also really good at his stealth, so he was able to hide as well.
Awesome.
And
Thank
he
God.
also has really good acrobatics, so he was able to climb up that rope fairly easily,
Fuck
along with the
yes.
help of you pulling him up like an additional 5 feet. So you guys are on the cliff, just on the edge of it. Oh, hello, kitty. Since you remember where your party is at, which way do you want to go? Do you want to go north and then like all the way around to them, or do you want to go south and then all the way around to them?
What
Because
is
if
the
you go
chance?
south, you'll have to cross that opening right in front of where everyone's at. If you go north, you don't have to, but there are guards higher up that you can see. Remember up there on that cliff face? They're
Yeah.
really close, so you'll have to circle around.
What is the likelihood hood that I can climb up on the mountain face behind the guards?
You're already above them. They're slightly
Oh,
further down. They're like 5 to 10 feet down.
so all it is stealth check at that point.
If you're careful enough to go around them quietly, yeah, they won't hear you.
Oh, then I'm taking northbound. And
Okay. He'll follow you. So go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do it on here so that nobody knows. 15 plus 5, 20?
You're good.
Okay. I just kind of want to sneak up onto John and Andrew, right? And just kind of sit behind them a little bit and go, "Hey, what y'all waiting on? What you doing?
Hi.
Where do you go? What?
Hey, what you waiting on? What you doing?
What's going on?
That grin is really.
Hello."
Oh God, he looks like Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
I am Willem Dafoe. I am your god, your master, if you will.
Tell me you didn't fit out some thieves' tools.
That's why I have a fat ass. No, actually, I have the prisoner here with us. So, if y'all want to sit here and let good old Everest boy know that we
There,
you
he
know.
is
How the
right
fuck are
next
you
to you with
talking to me?
Leosin. Look at your
Yeah.
characters.
I snuck my ass out of there. Let me tell you what.
Time to
That shit was
go.
hard.
Oh my
All right.
God! How
You got the
fuck?
monk?
Yeah, I got the monk. Goddamn right, I
So-
got the monk.
My character absolutely genuinely looks at you and goes, "What are you?"
Ah! Sorry, why do I drop my vape?
What are you?
What am I? What am I? I'll tell you what ours is.
This is what my
I'm lucky
character's
to be
doing right
alive.
now, guys. This is what he's doing.
Fucking lucky alive, I'll tell you what.
I was like,
Just-
touch him in the shoulder, make sure he's real.
The wheels are starting to turn like Erebus.
Yeah. So, hey, listen. I know, sad loss
How
for
the
our boy
fuck did you
Everest.
make this work?
Another time, another time.
Hey, roll me a perception check.
Oh, God. 11. Do I get tied up?
No. Nothing happens to you.
What's going on? Why'd you pull all of them in?
Ah. So, you scored what I wanted you to score.
Oh,
But
that
I'm gonna be nice and say that you noticed. Something
did not
seems
do great
off
for you.
about the prisoners.
Oh, God.
Do you care to do anything? You can't make it out from this distance, but you notice something's weird about where Natsu and Leosin is at.
I guess, real quick, how much time has passed?
Maybe about an hour since you settled in.
That's roughly a short rest, right?
Yeah, I'll say it's a short rest.
Okay. So I believe with that I get my my thing back, my shroud.
Yes.
So I guess I'll look around, see if anyone. Can I roll another perception check to see if anyone's like paying attention to me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Holy shit, dude! I don't 6.
You can't notice anyone paying attention to you.
I'm going to just kind of get up, act like I'm stretching my legs. Walk, not like kind of like over this way, where
Okay.
maybe I can get a better view of the prisoners.
So you walk from this campfire and you're gonna go towards these tents.
Yeah, kind of like not that far, not that far. More like maybe here.
Okay.
Like say like maybe I'm going up like this way. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
roll a
just to
perception.
nonchalantly.
Roll a perception check.
You know, I'm rolling a different dice. Do I love this dice? That dice has not done good on perception checks. 5.
And
Fuck
you're
perception.
you're specifically looking at Natsu and them.
Yeah. In
So
that direction.
you can kind of tell through the darkness that is beyond your dark vision range just ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
That the shadows seem less dark than before, but you can't actually make out what's truly there.
If I was to go closer to the prisoners, would I draw suspicion?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what to do here. Oh, shit. Why the fuck does perception hate me so fucking much?
I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck's
Like-
going on? Why can't you roll like above a 10?
I don't fucking know. Like, oh, I'm not. I just don't think I'm having any luck tonight. That's truly what I think it is. I'm gonna get slightly closer. Kind of
Okay.
put my hand on like my sword hilt because I feel like I've seen something.
Okay.
Something doesn't really seem right. Something just kind of putting my character off balance.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna put it on like like grasp it. I'm just gonna
No,
kinda
yeah.
lay my hand on it.
You move
Okay.
like 5 to 10 feet closer
Yeah.
within vision. Do you see Natsu and him there on the
Yes.
map?
Yeah, I could see
Okay,
them before.
They're
They're
not
in
there.
They're not there.
They are gone.
Oh, great. Okay.
And the
Their
guards
tokens are
have
still on the
not
map.
noticed. I know. I copy pasted it.
So-
Now I can't even select it.
I got you.
Let
So I am
me
going.
do this, and hopefully that'll fix it.
So I am going to nonchalantly, yet again, make my way back up to Bastion and John to relay the news. Without, I would hope, drawing suspicion.
Okay. As you make your way towards the front of the camp,
Do I
you
find them
notice Natsu
find
and
them?
Leosin standing up there talking to John and Bastion.
Here.
Okay, great. Okay.
They don't call me Houdini for nothing, motherfucker.
I had a feeling. So can people see me where I'm at behind these tents?
Yes. But you can attempt to do a stealth.
Fuck my life, dude. My rolls have been so shit tonight. I'll see if I can.
Can I do something to help that may probably give him advantage to stealth?
What would that be?
Can I shoot a flaming arrow at one of the tents in the farther back? To say and draw attention away from him?
How far back?
I'd like to sit here and move roughly around this area and shoot it either at this tent or that tent.
If I was like a few levels higher in sorcerer, this wouldn't even be an issue.
Would that be allowed?
You can do whatever you want, so yeah.
Okay. Well, then where's my character? Am I down here still?
Let's just say you're over there, because I don't know what the heck's going on with this map.
Okay.
Oh, did you move yourself?
Alright.
Oh, okay, cool.
I did.
You fixed my problem.
Yeah, the other guy's still down there if you want to grab him.
I can't even see him. And that's
Oh,
weird
and-
because I can see everything.
I'm gonna untie the horses.
He's right here.
I know, and
He's right here.
he's not even on my screen.
That's weird. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm
let
gonna come up here.
Let me reconnect real quick. Hopefully this fixes the issues.
Oh, so you saw him escape?
No, my perception is shit.
Oh,
He saw none
I
of
rolled.
that.
I rolled like fucking 3 perception checks and I didn't roll above 5.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna be up here and I'm going to shoot. I'm going to take my torch that I have, right, light an arrow, and I'm going to shoot it at this camp, at this tent right here.
Roll a d20. Roll with your bow.
With my bow? Okay.
Yeah.
Short bow.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 That had a really, really low chance of succeeding.
Did I
I'm-
succeed?
No, you succeeded in hitting it. I was rolling to see how many people in the camp would have noticed, and I rolled a nat fucking 1. So the entire camp did not notice because I gave that a DC save in my head of 5. The entire camp only had to succeed on a 5 to notice a flaming fucking arrow, and I rolled a nat fucking 1. So nobody noticed you shoot this arrow, and nobody noticed it hit the tent. That tent is now on fire.
The greatest owl you will ever roll. Yeah, spike.
This is
So
the most
how many
interesting,
people
trippy
noticed the
rescue mission ever.
tent's on fire?
The entire
Let's
camp?
actually find that one out because that should be
Percentile
relatively
dice?
easy. No, I'm not using percent. I used a D20 for the whole camp's perception, and I gave it a DC save of 5, and I rolled a nat 1.
Jesus.
So nobody fucking noticed that arrow. But they did notice that the tent is on fire. So some of the people in that tent are now running out screaming, "The tent's on fire! The tent's on fire!" You guys can hear this.
It's like Alaska all over again.
Gretchen, is that you? Gretchen!
A lot of the camp has turned its focus towards that tent. Erebus, roll a perception check. What did you roll?
Go on. You don't even notice the fire.
No, but that doesn't have to do anything with a sneak. So let's get the
done.
sneaky bastard.
I'm
out of here.
fucking done, bro.
You do not know if anybody is still watching you. What do you want to do since you're still in the camp?
Fucking. I guess roll for stealth.
Roll for
That's the only
stealth.
I can do. 6.
Plus.
6. Actually, hold on. No, 8. 8, I believe. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah. 8. Oh, fuck this one, bro. I'm done. I didn't mean to.
Can we use that one instead?
No. My ship has sailed. I think this is just an obvious sign my character's supposed to fucking die.
No, Natsu was supposed to die.
This is fucking insane.
My ship's out of sheer luck.
My luck has been shit tonight.
You
I'm not
still
trying to be shitty,
don't
but
you still have
backup character
a
plan?
Inspiration.
inspiration die?
I do have inspiration.
Do you want to use your inspiration die
Yeah, fuck
to
it.
re-roll that?
Yes, I ain't got much of a choice.
Does that roll on a D?
Hey, there's an 18.
There you
I'm
go.
getting so many handouts tonight. I
We
feel
all
like
have those
shit.
nights.
I
No,
feel like
not
shit
all of
about
us.
this.
Mala didn't get her fucking reroll.
Paula didn't
I
have
had
inspiration.
mine.
Fuck you.
I still
Mala
have
was just
inspiration of Citadel. I never used it.
I could have used it that whole time and I refused to. I should have. I really should have.
So you are stealth.
I'm going to message. That's Bastion in the front. I'm gonna message Bastion. I'm gonna say, catch this rope. And throw a rope up.
Okay.
Do
Do I have to roll anything?
Do I have to make a
Mhm.
strength throw?
No, you throw it up the side of the cliff. It's like 40 feet high, but you throw it up.
Can I help him with
would
this?
like to climb up. And
Okay.
I'm pulling on the rope as he's climbing.
Okay, Bastion,
Athletics.
John, are you guys both gonna help pull that rope up?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll help
Both
pull
of
the rope
you,
up, too.
well, since Bastion's up front, Bastion, roll a strength check with advantage. Erebus,
That's
how fast do you want to climb this rope?
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Fast enough to where I'm careful, but not so fast. I'm like, like
Nice.
Oh,
you know what I
my
mean.
God.
Okay.
Want me to make an athletics
So
check,
make an make an athletics check.
or would it be acrobatics?
Acrobatics is a little bit more complicated. Just make an athletics check.
They're really
19.
simple.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
you
Finally!
ascend the rope quickly with John, Bastion, and Natsu's help, of them also pulling on the rope at the exact same time, lifting you at twice the speed you normally would go. You successfully have made it out of the camp without anybody noticing you as far as you are aware.
I grab Erebus
time
and
to fucking
John by
go.
the armor clasp, like right here, and we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm already jumping on the horse. It's time to go.
Yeah.
Who's got the monk on their horse?
Probably somebody's not wearing armor. Who's not wearing armor? Who's light?
Natsu.
It shouldn't be
Natsu.
me with my rolls.
Yeah, but I have
tonight.
a kobold's corpse on my
Drop
horse.
the damn corpse.
I'm
Not
taking
the
the damn
monk's
corpse.
horse.
Corpse coming with me. That's my little fuck doll.
You know what?
So-
For all the things we've been through, Natsu, you're riding bitch. The monk gets to ride the horse.
Fuck that. It's my horse.
For now.
We're gonna
Okay.
die arguing over who's riding on what horse.
So, are we going back
That's
to green?
GTFO.
Maybe if we're lucky, a few kobolds died of smoke inhalation.
Like, what do we do now?
Not aggressive enough.
I'm gonna kill everything.
We need to get the fuck out of here. And
Green, go back to the town.
we're supposed to report these guys' location.
Yeah, we accomplished the mission actually.
Yeah.
Or we could take advantage of.
No.
We're
Oh,
not,
shit.
I am not listening
hey,
to you no more.
Let's
You
think
almost
about
got
this
me
while we go.
destroyed.
So, you guys set out on a horseback at a breakneck speed.
We're hauling ass.
The camp is none the wiser to your guys' elaborate escapes, at least for
I
now
don't
in
know
the
if I'd use
cover
the
of
word
night. You all make it safely back onto the same path and back past the rear guard and the straggler position that you had seen on the way in. You do not make it much farther than this at this time, and you guys can settle in for a long rest or a rest at your own discretion, as it is about 2 a.m.
Well, my long rest is only 4 hours, so.
I mean, do we rest or do we risk a point of exhaustion and say fuck it and keep going?
Maybe take a
I'm
short
not
rest
trying-
for like an hour at least.
I'm not trying to kill my horse. I need that bitch.
Because I mean, we're not the ones risking exhaustion. It's the horses.
We should at least take a short rest.
Yeah. Like,
All right, fair enough.
All right, as you guys all take a short rest, you all gain a level.
Thank God.
Yay!
Nathan,
I just
I'm
leveled
sorry
up.
you had to give me so many
sitting on a
handouts.
horse.
I think this was just divine intervention of my fucking character was supposed to die here.
I
Yeah.
pulled a rope
Hey.
and got a level.
Like,
I did nothing. Yeah.
I should be dead. So should Natsu.
I'm
let's be
not
real.
dead.
How,
Y'all-
okay, so
yeah,
how did
y'all
you
should
get
be
up
dead.
there with them? Did you actually get out the gate?
No. I have I call it McClimby, but it's second story war, right? That I used to scale up the cliff, and I had a rope, so I had him grabbed onto the rope, and I pulled him up. I
You
told
didn't
if
have
I
a
was
rope.
captured, I could get out.
You
did
didn't
what I
have a
did.
rope. You used the rope that was bound
You
to
were
you.
tied up with?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I got 9 again.
Bro,
Oh yeah, I get.
I kid you not. Every fucking perception check I rolled, I either rolled 5 or 6. The highest I got tonight on perception so far has been 13. Like, I'm not even fucking joking.
All right. I'm at what level am I at now?
5.
We're at 5.
Oh yeah, 14 more health, bitches.
Okay. Rogue.
14 more health. I got 9 more health.
5 proficiency now a +3. How do I change this? Why can I not edit my proficiency?
Just raise your level. Go up to the top right and change the level to a 5. It'll do it for you.
My rogue still says 3. I don't know how to do this.
You just like you're doing anything. Click next to it and then just delete it.
All where at? What?
Top right on character sheet, you'll see creature type, level. It's next to the name on the right.
Oh yeah. It says race, class, and level, background, all that, right? It says Rogue
Yep.
3. I'm clicking on Rogue 3. It just highlights it. It doesn't let me delete it or anything.
Oh, that's weird. Yours is broken. Did you
Yeah,
try
damn.
backspace?
Did I try what?
Using backspace and not delete? Because I pressed backspace.
I want to take.
It's not even letting me. Oh, here we go.
That's the
Boom.
best
Level
option
3.
for me, so I
Level
can get
5.
feats.
It's 55. Level 5.
Yeah,
Now,
I
did
just
it change
did
your
it for
position?
him.
Oh, okay.
God, fighters are
Oh.
easy. I leveled up
How
a
do you do
second
that?
extra attack. Continue.
Yo, my persuasion's now fucking +10. I could have used. Oh wow. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna even.
John, I
Have
got more than you.
expertise.
Guess what I got in addition to the same things? 10 extra
Rage.
movement feet.
Uncanny dodge. So let's add that.
What is your character? A ranger?
Source, class.
This is a barbarian.
No, not you.
The thief.
Rogue.
What?
A very shitty thief.
Oh, he is your rogue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shitty
He
thief.
was a ranger this whole time.
No.
I think we went through this last time.
Yeah, we'll go through it again next time as well.
Fair enough.
At least 'cause he keeps using a bow.
Oh, I do use a bow quite often. How do I?
Where'd my book
There we
go?
go. Boom. Uncanny dodge. Make dodgy. Let's see. And then. How do I figure out?
Well, at least I rolled good on something. I got 7 plus
For health?
3. I got 10 health. I'm at 54.
You guys think I should actually do my background at some point?
1d8.
Yes.
Give your character a memory of some kind. Oh no.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting about it. Give myself something that'll help the party.
I just remembered, guys. I'm king.
You have the clock. I have the power of God and the clock on my side.
Just occurred to me, I'm the leader of this dragon cult. Fucking crazy.
Hey, no spoilers. You're not
30.
supposed to tell them that.
30. Okay. So. I don't increase my charisma or any of that other stuff, right? That's
No,
not
and you
until
also
I
don't
get-
have any of your items.
I thought I grabbed my items when I left.
Nope.
You
Ugh.
dumb naked bitch.
You have
Ooh.
nothing.
Well, we have to go back now.
No.
we don't.
That
gotta walk- how do you-
includes all your gold.
Fuck! No, we're going back. This is bullshit. We are going back.
You
I gotta
only
get
had
200 more.
you only had 15 gold.
I don't give a rat's ass how much I only had.
Think of this, right? The real reward you got was the joy of
Wait,
Living.
hold up. Question.
oh, buddy.
Question. Something doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
Mr. DM, sir.
Yeah,
If I didn't grab all my equipment, how was I able to set the camp on fire?
I'll be
because you
right back.
took something from your horse. Oh, yeah, you're
My
right.
bow was on my person.
Erebus, kill your character. No, I'm just kidding.
Start over. Roll up. Come on.
You know what? For the sake of me forgetting until honestly just now, we'll say that you have your stuff,
Wreck on it.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
but you don't have rope anymore. You have no rope. Let's just go with that. You
I'll
have no
buy
rope.
some more rope. Buy more rope. Fuck that.
And on that, we're
Yes.
going to take a 15-minute break to 20-minute break.
Or I should be dead. My character should be dead.
What are you going to choose for your feet? Awareness. All right, yeah, that's
You're probably not a bad idea. Probably not.
Okay, cool. All right.
Ready to see the atrocities that we just managed to narrowly escape through.
We are back from our break.
Patrol.
Whew.
We have 3 watching. We're so famous.
Why is that up
One
here?
of them is me on my phone.
What? Another one is me. Who's JWC?
There we go.
Who's JWC?
That's my wife.
That is, yeah, that's
Oh.
Alyssa.
Yeah. And she's in the same house as me.
She hates
Alright.
our content and she fucking lives with you. That's talk about the epitome of hate.
I know.
She helped make the content.
She doesn't make the content or the maps or how much time and effort I put into this campaign. She just enjoys tearing apart everything I hold dear.
I was talking about the last campaign.
Oh yeah, the last campaign too. She's like, I I can't speak. Ah.
Oh, he's gone.
Well, you
He
know,
took a
I'm,
break from eating his dog food to smell the plate that had my pizza on it. The fucker. Empty bitch.
Okay. So
we're meeting with the monk guy that told us to get the monkey man to.
There is no monkey man, motherfucker.
I'm so convinced that he's a monkey. Okay.
See this knife? Not to. I'm gonna stab you. You broke it.
That's a pretty knife.
stabby
is
stabby,
good.
Damascus.
I got this up at Medicine Park. There's a dude up there selling a bunch of them. Some of them are so nice.
So after you guys
Um,
took your short rest and you leveled up to level 5, you guys are able to continually make your way back to Greenhest without any problems or interactions with any of the cult members.
You leveled up right now, too.
I did. My persuasion's now at a 10, so there's no way how I should be able to fail, statistically speaking.
So, what's your health at?
30.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I mean, that's not
fine.
bad.
That's good. He's finally getting better at not
Yeah.
dying.
Not like the rest of us have 20 plus more than him.
I know.
I'm still liability, but you know.
I mean,
You're
you
liable
talk
to
your way out of
capture.
anything now. Shit.
Well, he thought he could.
I got myself out. Right? I got myself out.
Me and him, realistically, with how high our charisma is and persuasion, should
not
not
have
have should not have been having as many issues as we did.
Indubitably. All right.
I feel like that's just the DM trying to get back at us because we threw this whole session. Like we derailed the whole session.
Oh, you absolutely did. The session is now me improvising 100% on the fly and rereading material to make sure I don't fuck it up.
That's fine.
Welcome
All
to being
right.
a DM.
Yeah, welcome to being a DM, pretty much.
Oh, I know. It's
Every
so much
DM.
fun, to be honest with you.
It is. I mean, it
Not
creates fun
sarcasm.
scenarios.
Let's see here. Okay, so on your way back, you run into nothing. Nothing else happens. You guys are having a merry, jolly, goody old time. You see
A
some
knife, a knee,
little.
a dragon, a
necessarily.
cock, and a gas mask.
I'm a little fucking what?
That was what
Yeah.
our viewer said.
Fuck, dog, get off the sword. Get off the sword, dog.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now you have an attack dog. All right. As you make your way back into Greenhest at daybreak almost, just beforehand, let's say an hour before sunrise, you are actually stopped by some militiamen. Very, very, very scared militiamen, but still holding their post on the outskirts of the town. They ask you what you are doing outside the town at this hour.
Boy, do we have a story to tell you.
Oh, God.
Oh, am I not talking now? Get it.
Can I gag him?
We should play the entire game that way.
Muffled screaming intensifies.
Once we roll high persuasion with a ball gag in my mouth and still end up persuading everybody.
Well, you got to do it again.
His muffled screams were enough. So, I am concerned though with their the amount of troops they have is fucking large. Though. Seriously, they have a big following.
I think that they should stop following their leaders and start following mine.
Where are we? Oh, we're still outside. Never mind. Shut up.
I'm still waiting to hear what you guys say to the guards.
Oh,
Like
okay,
said,
I got you.
Boy, do I have a story to tell you.
I thought that was
You
out of
just keep
character.
saying that, you go, woof. Yeah, it's a story.
Oh,
You just tell them everything?
I don't have a story for you, Mr. Garman.
I'm gonna
However,
tell him,
Found Leosin.
we did find where's that little monk man, so we can tell him that his monk god is back. On top of, where's the merchant? The merchant has yet to pay us.
he's supposed to meet us at a tavern.
The merchant's not paying us. It's fucking Governor Nighthill this time.
You already got paid by the
monk was
merchant
supposed to
last
meet us at the
session.
tavern.
He
Oh,
paid
you're saying
John.
merchant or monk?
Oh,
Didn't
And
you
then
go
John
persuade
paid
him that he
you.
never paid us?
well, where's Governor Nighthill? Because I got some information that requires a little pretty penny, if you know what I'm saying.
You just hitting on him?
No, I'm flirting. There's a difference.
Star just put in the chat. Persuasion with disadvantage. Ball gang.
The guards seem prehensive, and they ask you. So you're on you're coming back from like a quest from Governor Nighthill?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Ignore him. He's
Yes,
delusional.
we are. That's
We,
you still wearing those purple robes?
Probably.
Mine are off.
It's the only thing he has to his name right now, alright? Leave him alone.
No, I magically
retconned it.
got.
Retcon key that have his key grab his key.
Yeah, so we need to report to the governor.
What time of day
Okay.
is it? It's nice though, right?
It's like an hour to 45 minutes before sunup.
So it's not that late slash early.
Is there a tavern where I can get some eggs and breakfast?
So you guys
and
you
some
guys don't
coffee.
introduce yourselves by name or anything like that?
Oh yes,
do.
yes, yes.
Do they know my name?
Okay, they know your
Can I
name.
do-
They let you in. Okay.
Fuck.
I was just gonna walk the fuck in there. Fuck that, right?
You're about to have
Ignore-
another
ignore my
snowstorm.
They
persuasion
should
roll.
recognize my mask, them bitches.
Yo, ignore that roll. I keep on clicking disable and it doesn't disable it.
All right. So they let you in, and now you're in the town. You have Leosin in tow with you, riding horse with you. I assume you guys also have your carriage that you guys bought.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot we bought that actually.
Yeah,
So
we
did
did.
I.
Two of you are on horseback. The other three of you are in the carriage being drawn by two horses.
Oh, okay. I'm saying I'm on
Jesus.
horseback.
And I didn't
Yeah,
even take
yeah.
notes.
On a horse.
Is there a horseback or a little ambulance thing? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I should probably add that.
I was like, and I didn't even take notes.
Carriage.
I forgot we had actually went through with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now that you're in the town and everything's mostly closed down, there's nothing open, there's nobody out right now other than like the militiamen that are like standing posts at like some of the entryways and like kind of going throughout the streets. What do you want to do?
I want to go talk to Governor Nighthill.
Yeah, let's talk to the governor first, let him know what we saw, and then after that,
Governor.
monk.
Just pound on his bedroom door. Wake the fuck up!
Okay, so as you guys make your way to like the keep, there are multiple militiamen on guard around the entire perimeter wall and at the gates with the gates drawn so that they are not able to be accessed immediately.
Is there a moat surrounding the keep?
No.
We can just ask to go in.
Okay,
Jack.
cool. I'm gonna use second story work. I'm gonna climb this thing.
Why?
'Cause I
Knock on the
can't.
door. I'm gonna shout for Escobar, the
Sergeant, whatever his name is.
I want to get the high ground.
I just
Escobar,
go
Mr.
on
the
the
Red.
door.
Mr. the Red, the second.
Yeah.
You know, we could have snuck into the little tunnel, the rat
We-
tunnel in the back.
Could just fucking knock.
Knock on the door, which is I'm gonna bang on the door and
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
try to get somebody's attention.
do that. See if anyone answers.
The guards look down at you from the tower and are like, "Can we help you?"
Hello, my name is Steve, and I am here to ask about your carriage extended
Shut the
warranty.
fuck up. Ignore him.
Ignore him. We have important, information for your mayor.
we. I'm,
Is he still attached to the building?
is he climbing that building with a rope? 'Cause if so, I would like to try and cut his rope.
No,
I can
he's
use
not.
my hands.
Can I throw a fucking spear at him?
I mean, he's right
I
next
got a
to you.
javelin. You want it?
So, I would say, what's the name of our party, by the way? Do we have a name?
We don't. But we could be the not so trusty gang.
No.
Not happening.
Can I roll persuasion, DM?
No.
No.
We
Well, I'm Erebus. This is my comrades. We're looking for Governor Nighthill. We're trying
your
to report
comrades
back,
and Natsu.
and not to, yes. We're trying to report back to the governor about the task he had given us.
So you have business with the governor,
Yes.
and you wish to speak to him now, this early in the morning?
It is
Who's
quite
gonna
urgent,
want to
yes.
hear this?
He just
Alright,
kind of
I'll
like
take it.
looks back, talks to somebody. Wait here for 1 minute, please. He sends off a couple militiamen or guards up on the walls to go back inside.
Looked like you were
Uh,
drinking gin.
One.
You guys have about
Two.
like a 5-minute interval between waiting, and he
know
comes
that.
back
Mr.
and he
Gozai.
says,
lied.
back and he
1 minute.
says, "All right, enter through the sally port." And the door opens off to the side, the very small one. So you'll have to leave your horses and carriage outside.
Isn't there still like a massive hole inside this wall?
Should
No,
we
they
leave
repaired it.
Natsu? Should we leave Natsu to watch the horses and carriage?
I would not
I
leave
think
it.
we last time.
Yeah, leave me to go watch the horses.
It wouldn't be fair to the horses.
Did you put enough to eat?
I'll tell you right now, I'm mentioned on gold.
Did you want more?
Okay, I leave. I go in. What the fuck is she talking about? Break
I
in.
don't know.
Set the place on.
I'm ignoring her.
Set the place on fire. I thought that shit said fish. I'm like, what? set the place on
Place all
fish.
fish. Why
What
would we
the-
break in? We know these people.
Let the
She's not
fishes hit
watching
the
anymore.
Oh. No, that's
floor. Get to the kitchen where you belong.
And he's dead.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20 for that. All right. It won't work in real life, unfortunately.
This isn't one-shot questers. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So as you guys make your way in, Governor Nighthill meets you inside his little keep hall. You remember, it's not very big or very lavish, but it's big enough to be considered like lordly and adorned with like tapestries and some like niceties. But still, after the raid, he's redistributed some of that stuff down to the people to sell for gold and rebuild the town.
Morning, Governor.
Like,
He greets you.
don't listen.
And asks, "It is early, but I am glad to see that you have returned so soon. What information have you brought regarding the cultist camp and what they are doing there and what their plans are and anything like that?"
kind of nudge Leo's into the front, be like, information.
Who'd you nudge to the front?
Leo's in.
Okay.
The monk. Key.
And
I was
would
waiting
like
for
to point
that.
out, there is a lot of fucking people there, like in the hundreds, probably.
He knows
Yeah,
they
it's-
attacked his
yeah,
town.
Well, I mean, like there's more than I think what we probably noticed from during the raid.
Possibly.
Alrighty,
It's a big
So,
operation.
Governor.
You did kill some of them.
I will gladly sit here and tell you all the information that we have found. Right?
Show them the stuff you
Um,
got from that one camp.
Oh yeah. So here's a list of commodities that we were able to bring back. Two candles, a dead corpse, Jack. Oh, what's this last one? And shit. However, we do have information, right? And information is a selling point. So, how much you willing to offer?
Everybody, I want you to take over.
He already promised to pay you 250 gold each to bring back any information.
Oh, okay.
Going
I
to,
forgot about that.
I'm
I
gonna go
forgot my
up
di-
to Natsu and just cut a piece of his clothing and just ball it up and shove it in his fucking mouth.
Can you really shove something in your mouth?
Sounds like he shoved a bottle in his mouth.
So we followed the cult.
I can't listen to that
I'll
anymore.
show him a location, and I doodle a little location of where the camp is at. They
Okay.
currently have the gold that they stole from the town, and they are taking it as an offering. And there currently to be 3 figureheads in charge: a Lingdarosa,
Which is who Mr. Cassius here fought.
a half.
They're just human. For the female, by the way.
Yeah, half dragon, and there was an elf female, or sorry,
Human.
human female. Which name was somebody.
I don't know what her name was because Natsu, her cruise was saying a different name the entire time, and then Nathan comes
No,
out of
I
nowhere with
said-
a different name. I'm like, what the fuck?
I said the right name. I was making yes. Her name's Frulum. 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 Regardless, she's German. Okay.
Nathan, what's her name?
Her
Frulum.
name
Frulum.
is
Fraulein.
Frolum Mondath.
That's the bitch.
Yeah,
that
I'm not saying
that
that.
thought I was a merc.
Yes.
And the last one, which is their leader, Mr. Governor, one would certainly say she is of higher importance than yourself, is Rezimir. Rezimir is the highest ranking of that raiding party. And is a female half dragon that is black in color. And let me tell you what, she is one feisty son of a bitch.
What did we say about no talking?
Well,
He was-
y'all couldn't remember the names, so I have the
Alright.
list. I have my trusty notebook right here.
If somebody actually takes notes in this party, goddamn, that's a first.
John takes notes, just not very good.
Not very well.
notes.
I wrote
I
down
don't have a
the
notebook.
leader and the black dragon were 2 different people.
So anyway, and we found this monk guy. We should probably the student was looking for him. He was a prisoner there, so he probably has a bit more information on us than us.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
monk guy was asleep. I tried talking to him and he wasn't having it.
Kind
I
of
don't blame him. I don't blame
all the
him.
shit that I saw and
Hey.
locations and
Does
stuff.
Leozen have any information, or am I just like kind of put him on the spot here?
No, he's got some information.
Okay, like I say, shit. This
Let's just read the information he has.
We probably should have
Mr.
asked him on
Nonsense.
like the 2-day drive back.
No, he
probably-
told you the information. I'm just gonna tell you now.
if it wasn't for us, he'd be
He tells Governor that while he was a captive, he was denied food and water, and he
Yeah, that's helpful.
is part of an information group, or he's part of an informant group within the Sword Coast. What is that group fucking called?
Is it a
Pickles
faction
and
agent?
stitches.
You know
Mr.
what?
Muffman, I
It's
don't really think the governor really cares about your feelings.
he's part of a
But
group called the Harpers.
Ooh. Don't know what that means.
They're part of a secret society that was disbanded and rebuilt, and they try to keep out of public eye, preferring secrecy to fame. But the Harpers are forced to act right now more openly in the face of the Dragon Cult, although not many of them have done so. Mr. Leosin also explains that he is one of the only ones within his group that is more or less investigating the cult of the dragon on his own, using his own resources and informants that he has placed within this region, and that he is receiving almost zero to no help from his organization. He also reveals that he was trying to sneak into their camp to get information about the Dragon Cult, and he had known about a possible attack on Greenhest, but didn't know whether or not it would actually happen, as he had been waiting in Greenhest for about a week or two. He, in fact, thought it was luck that Greenhest was attacked, even though it was prosperous. He noticed that since it was poorly defended, it was most likely the next target. Um, let's see here.
Okay, buddy.
He
dog
reveals that not everyone is a full-fledged member of the cult. Many are new initiates working towards full acceptance, and many others are simple mercenaries hired to flesh out the camp's strength during raids, or if it should come under attack. The kobolds are there because their worshipful attitude towards dragons make them easy for Resmir and other high-ranking cultists to manipulate, but they are not well liked or trusted by the other races.
Okay.
The cult had been ranging far and wide on small raids to collect treasure. Greenhest was the closest target to the camp, the biggest of all the towns they attacked, and most profitable. Prisoners there are used mostly for manual labor, and in the past, a few have converted and become loyal members of the cult, but most die eventually from overwork and undernourishment. They are fed to the drakes or taken into the caves, from which he does not know what lies in there. The cave in the back is actually off limits to all but those who have been cleared by Mondath and Resmir, which includes a handful of guards and kobolds. It is known around the camp as the nursery, and that he doesn't know what is in there. And that it's an open secret that Resmir plans to hatch a clutch of dragon eggs there, though his information does not know if there is any dragon eggs there now, or if there will be soon. The half-black dragon Resmir came to the area a few months ago, and she set up the camp. Mondath handles everyday operations, which is the lady who kidnapped Natsu and him. The half-blue Scion dragon is Mondath's right hand and is seldom far from her side. He has a rigid sense of honor, but you don't want to make him angry. Most of the people within the camp seem to not only be members of the cult when talking of such activities, but from the cult's way that they talk or the way that they interact with each other, especially amongst the initiatives or the newly formed full members of the cult, they tend to say praise Tiamat's glory, um, and so that way all the world may know her ruin, let her be brought back, stuff like that. Although he chalks it up to whims and that they are just more or less dragon worshippers. The plunder from nearby settlements is stored in the cave. No one but Resmir knows how much is in there altogether. but but he assumes it is a large pile.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, beyond that, he kind of explains like he, for a long time, had only thought that they were a cult to the dragon and not really interested in um, messing with the dragons themselves. Although he has recently learned that they have been using dragons and are essentially using them as with Greenhest because of the interaction with the dragon that attacked Greenhest. He was unable to deter this attack with his level of expertise, along with some of his followers, who eventually followed him here. But he now knows for certain that they are talking with dragons and using them to possibly ally themselves with them, while prior incidences had shown no use or information regarding how they interacted with dragons. In fact, he goes as far as to say that this is probably one of the first or few times they have used dragons in any regard, and that this should mark a serious threat to the world and the Sword Coast as a sign of doom.
Oh, that's not good. So does he pay us now?
I like Bastion's way of thinking.
Yeah, he turns to the party and he thanks you for rescuing him. He says, let's see here. He's ecstatic that he was able to be rescued, even though he was able to glean a lot of information from the camp. He seems a little bit sad, as if he wasn't able to learn more, even if it was to risk his own life for that information.
He's a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn to the mayor. I'm going to ask him what his plan is with this information. Is he going to report this up and get some more soldiers down here? Is he going to like not doing anything to stop this, or what is his?
Us.
Are we
He
going to raid the raiders?
he doesn't have the forces for that. Kitty. Meow meow.
Does he have any?
Yes,
Does he
good
have
job,
children?
Bastion.
Does
Proficient
he have?
greatsword.
Does he have
I said
children or women that are?
I don't like where this is going.
Anyways, he turns
That-
back to John and he says, I don't know how much I can do, but I can send information to some of the local governors that I am friends with, and then on top of that, up to the higher estates within the kingdom, within the kingdoms that are associated with the protection and upholding of the standards within the Sword Coast. But beyond that, I myself cannot raise any such army nor task force to set out and defeat these cultists if they're on such a scale of which uh, Mr. Leosin has said.
Governor, have you heard of the term guerrilla tactics?
No, I have not.
It's where you take a small group of skilled soldiers, preferably with ranged weaponry, and you just wait in the areas where these people are. And every time they send out small groups, you kill a few of them and run. You do this over and over again.
He takes a minute to ponder the idea. And he looks back at you and says, that would be a good idea. Unfortunately, the amount of skilled fighters I have is minor in comparison to some other towns in the region. We are mostly a trading stop for most people going down to farther places within the world or northern places within the world. We do not keep much on hand in terms of military might or strength, but I will consider it as a protection possibility and hire other adventurers for such tasks.
Well,
Governor.
Power. I
Yes.
believe monetary recompense was promised to us, and we even
Yes.
brought some extra things back.
What else did you bring back?
Some candlesticks and some.
Oh my god, he doesn't care.
He's so fuck-
I told you it was part of jacket shit, but
I tried.
Governor,
Okay.
I do have a question for you.
He what?
Okay, so you said
Sure,
that your town was mainly a trading hub, right?
Yeah.
My question is, how many barrels of high proof alcohol do you have? If you do not have high proof alcohol, how many barrels of oil do you own? As well as, do y'all have any gunpowder?
He doesn't know the word gunpowder or what that means. But he does say that yes, we have some oil on hand, mostly like cooking oil, vinegar oil. He's got some oil for lanterns and flasks, maybe a couple barrels, but most of it is used for town supply and stock. But he does have some things that he can give out, but mostly he's been using the trade and other governors' assistance in the past couple of days while you guys have been out scouting to recuperate and reconstitute his population and the supplies within it.
Alex about to lose his shit on that dog.
How many barrels of lamp oil
He
would
sounds
you
like a
be
set
able
of
to
bad
part away
breaks.
with?
I cannot part away with whole barrels, but I can give you some flasks.
Some flasks. How many flasks?
I can at least give you 20.
20.
Oh shit!
That's probably about the equivalent of half a barrel, yes?
No, nowhere close. You know how
Nowhere
big a
close.
flask is? A
Like
flask
5
is
ounces?
slightly smaller than this water bottle.
Oh,
And if you were to have
okay.
20 of these, that's nowhere near a barrel, which is as tall as like 4 feet tall and like 2.5 to 3 feet wide.
Bigger than your character.
Is there any way how you can get a hold of a barrel of
You would have to go
lamp
to one
oil?
of the larger towns or cities.
All right, point me
So-
on the map to that direction, please.
You
a
mentioned
minute.
You're about to split the party.
you mentioned other. You're going to other governors for support, and other governors have larger towns and more soldiers. Is there somebody that you would be willing to send us to talk to get more help?
Possibly, but it'll take days to even get information or word back from them about what has transpired. And I will have to employ some other merchants with mass amounts of letters in order to even give this information to such governors in a secure way.
Because I mean, I don't know about the rest of the party, but I'm up for anything, any help you guys need. So
I am as well.
I'd be willing to stick around and help, rebuilding efforts, or if you need some help with security, anything you guys need.
But- I mean, what's our next play from here? We went to the camp. We know their
I know
location is the
nothing. I
camp.
know.
Should we should we send scouting parties, see if we can learn more information about the camp? I mean, this
I
is taking
think-
a 2-day trip just to get back, roughly, right? Hasn't it? Or how long has it
It's
taken?
been
us to
about
get back?
3 to 4 days.
3 to 4 days. I mean,
Yeah, not to go out and then 3 to 4 days to get back. It took you roughly a day and a half to get out there and a day and a half to get back, but you were gone for 3 to 4 days collectively.
Yeah. so I mean, our time coming back, God knows what happened at the camp. I mean,
Is there
should we-
any way how the governor can sit here and write out a letter with his seal, right, and give it to us as we write out to the other towns, the governors or lords, as a way that he is vouching for our services as well as like our what's the word I'm looking for? Starts with an R. Means how good you are. Reputation.
Wow, that's not a good sign.
He could easily do that for you, yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to sit there and have 4 letters to the 4 closest towns.
4 closest towns.
Aw,
Sorry.
that was a cute noise. Gabe seriously sounded like a squeaky wheel.
I'm going to fucking
All right,
Harvard.
so he gives you letters to the towns
Could you
of
just
which
show me the
the dragon cult's activity
Right there.
has been like more or less like
book?
near up in like the northern regions,
Let's go to the
or
northern
not near
regions.
but away from them, so that way you can keep out of their influence. He gives you letters to Erebor, Burdusk, uh, Scorn, whatever the fuck that says,
You type that out in
Scornabel.
chat.
No.
Just
Nah.
copy and paste.
Just nah.
It's funnier when you
Sir.
type it.
Erebor, like Iriabor.
Ireobor.
Yeah, Burdusk,
Burdusk.
yeah, that's not Verdusk, Burdusk.
Verdansk.
Yeah, and then
Where are we dropping,
Scorn,
boys?
What's
yeah,
up?
Scorn Ubel.
I want to just say scorn.
Yeah, actually that's actually almost exact spelling. And El Turel, El Turel.
Turl?
Oh, El Terrell. I actually know what that is.
One too many E's and
It's a town next to the thing.
Awesome. As the party's main convincee slash convincer,
Main troublemaker? Yeah.
that too. Oh, I just spelled it however I was going to spell it at this point. I'll hold on to these letters as we all write out.
All right.
We need to get paid.
So with those letters,
Yes.
he also hands over the 250 gold per person that was promised to each of you.
Can Natsu just get a little less for being annoying?
No. And he
How much
asks,
gold does everybody have?
What, where would he suggest to go first?
he does not know, as he doesn't have much information regarding what Leosin has given him. And other than
Alrighty.
the camp, that's all he knows of the Dragon Cult's activity. And also, since this is the first time the Dragon Cult has made themselves known on such a large scale, Greenhest was the largest target that they have actually attacked so far. Otherwise, word would have spread. So,
Which of these is the biggest? Like, biggest trading area?
Scornable.
I was gonna roll a
I
1d4.
would say we go there first.
Yeah,
Because,
start
like,
with
I feel,
right now.
yeah, like, you'll probably get most
Scornable
information
is
there.
a city.
And we could also get decent goods there, you know what I mean? Like, maybe
Yeah.
buy valuable items or some,
Better
something that
weapons,
could help us.
Yeah.
All right. I think we've got where we're going. Now we should find the little apprentice of the monk guy so we can see if we can get more money.
Or we can hold him hostage.
You stay in the carriage.
The
We'll have Erebus
Courage.
talking.
I hope we're not, like, derailing Nathan's shit even more.
You're horribly derailing it. you derailed it already, like the very beginning of
I was
this
just gonna ask
episode.
the governor what he
Were
thought
we
we
supposed to
did.
still be at the campsite?
No, you like expect us to like sneak into the cave, go look in the cave, find
Like,
it.
I think that's where we were supposed to go, but there was just no shot. Like, should we
Yeah.
go back?
We're
See
gonna
if
find an
maybe
artifact.
they cleared out?
Investigate.
You know what I mean? It's
So
been
do
a
you
day
guys
and a
do you
half.
guys want to take a long rest now because it's like 6 a.m. You guys have only taken a
guess.
short rests since you took out the rear guard. You've only taken short rests.
Yeah.
Let's do a
What's
long
for
rest and
rear
then head
guard,
out.
I
Where are
still
we
want to
heading?
find that. I
Okay,
still want
yes.
to find that apprentice.
Yeah, I agree with Andrew.
He was supposed to meet us at the. I didn't have a note for
Inn?
that.
I thought he was supposed to meet us at the keep.
Yeah, we time to keep. I think.
Okay.
All I know is I don't know what we're supposed to do next. Like I know we have these letters, but
Yeah, I'm
I say we head out, we take a long rest, and then we go to Scornball.
I think we should ask the governor if he needs us to do anything.
See, I
that,
did.
I'm sick and tired of the governor. I'll be honest.
God damn it, not to.
I
In
did.
the
you're
carriage.
not getting your
Um,
way.
I
I was
really don't
like,
like the guy.
to remind you, one of his brothers was already departed for Burdusk to bring back help, but it'll be many days before help would arrive. That was what he's told
Oh.
you.
So that's already taken care of.
Does he rather? Would he rather us stay here in case they come back?
So if you
Yeah,
tell
right away.
Leosin that help from his people is coming, like his people are coming here, some of his part of the people from his little league, what is it called? The Harpers. Yeah, he could wait, but he's gonna wait anyways because he's terribly hurt and hasn't eaten or drinking in days, other than what you've given him on the ride back.
He ain't getting
Um,
shit.
but he needs a while to recuperate, and you still have not heard nor seen indication that his companions are back yet.
Oh, we leave. Let's leave him behind, or we tie him up, throw him in the back of the carriage. We only have two options.
Why do we tie you up and put you in the carriage?
I've been there.
I mean, what does the governor want?
Yeah, like I think we should take a rest and go speak to the governor again. Maybe once
Yeah.
everyone's a bit more awake.
And hopefully that guy will find it. We can see if he'll let us shack up here in the keep. For free.
I mean, I'm not gonna go pay for an inn. I'll sleep out in the fucking field.
Bed here.
After everything we've done for this keep, shit, that best
I
be
mean,
giving
you
a
saw how
top
many
Xerius
guards
room.
died. There's plenty of beds open.
Yeah, they have a lot of vacancies recently.
Okay, so have we taken a long rest then, Nathan?
Where do you guys want to take a long rest at?
Here.
I don't
Here,
hear.
I will fall asleep on the floor.
Yeah, right. Like I'm
He allows you to sleep in the keep, but he moves you down to the barracks, as
Right,
most of the guards are not sleeping during the night. They're sleeping during the day. So there are open cots in order to defend against any more night attacks from the dragon cult, since that's when they're more likely to
let's
attack.
stay up. So I'll stay up in night and then fuck the daytime, you know, because nobody ever attacks in the daytime either. Perfect, I think.
No, I just said
Okay.
most.
I know. So time passes. Can we go speak to the governor again?
As time passes, you guys take your long rest. You gain back any spells or hit points or anything that you've lost. Anything that
rogue.
requires a long rest. You guys wake up in the barracks.
That was
It's
fun.
almost noon now for some of you. Natsu, you woke up a little earlier since you go into your trance more often. You know, you were probably like reorganizing your things or trying to steal money from people in bets.
Can I do a card game with the with one of the awakened soldiers? I wanna say
He
I
doesn't
bet
want
money.
to play.
Fuck.
And also, I don't
I
know how
just
to. I
said
don't know how to do card games. So maybe
Okay, so-
next time I'll do some learned.
Or we can do like roll a dice. That'll work.
Okay, well I've rolled like 3 18s in a row, so I hope you can beat that.
I can, because I have sleight of hand.
Cheating will solve all my problem rolls in that one. So you see
It
what
really
had
will.
happened was.
He gets captured again here by the guards.
So as
That
you
one.
guys wake up in full, and you guys get ready to go speak to the governor, a guard actually comes in and says that the governor actually wishes to see you.
Oh,
Perfect
fuck.
timing.
This bastard.
Unbeknownst to you, since you had slept inside the keep, he actually meets you out in the courtyard,
Okay.
like right about here.
Oh shit. We got 5
And
people.
with that, he asks you to come out to the front with him, and while you guys make your way towards the front if you choose to follow, outside the
Just
main
the
gate.
mouth is
A
closed.
lot of the townsfolk were there,
Oh,
and
great. Angry mob.
he openly and publicly praises your courage and daring in order to find the cause of the attack and help the town recover to the best of its ability. He states that even though you guys weren't able to recover the lost items, he insists that it was almost unattainable to the townsfolk so that they won't be angry with the items that they had lost, and that the numbers of the cult were too great for a band of adventurers to even seize back the items. The town is
Wait a
happy,
fucking second.
although you do see a kind of wave of sadness as the governor kind of doesn't mention anything about prisoners being returned.
Wait,
There were more
Yes.
prisoners, weren't there?
There were prisoners there, yes.
It's probably that group that was on guard.
Yeah.
That I noticed down near Leozen, where Leozen and Natsu was tied up. But I didn't see anybody. That's the issue.
They were in the tents.
I had a feeling.
The thing is on fire.
But I mean, there was
Not those
That's
tents.
fire.
I couldn't do much there, you know. Like
Nathan, pop on the YouTube for half a second.
I am on the YouTube.
On a tube of you.
Your bestie doesn't recognize your username.
So did that monk guy come up to us?
No, he is still recovering. He's off tending his own wounds. He kind of
Yeah, the
left.
guy that sent him to go find us.
Can I sort of?
Oh no, he hasn't approached you yet. He's probably off with Leosin.
Can I start a new church since the old ones had a misfortune happen to it?
So you're
Yeah,
announcing to them.
definitely-
You're announcing to the crowd that you would like to help rebuild and finance a new church.
Yes. I am
Well,
announcing to
those-
the crowd that I am building and refinancing a new church.
how much are you going to put towards this effort?
I will put. How much does it take to build a church?
About $5,000.
$5,000?
Depends on what you would consider your church size to be. Is it like a
Well,
fucking
mean-
tent?
It means he's gonna have a sign and he's gonna be screaming at people on the side of the road.
My church is about to be a tent. So,
Sets up shop in the middle of the street.
how much is it for? How much to buy a tent?
Just like,
I'm committing. I'm committing.
He's setting up a soup kitchen that you just scream religious shit at
He's
people
trying,
at.
to, he's trying to become old fucking Christianity where they scam people out of their money.
I would never do a thing like that.
I'm talking like fucking Europe fucking churches, like when the church
But
held
anyways,
most of the power.
realistically speaking, how much to buy a tent off of these people?
I don't know. A tent's relatively cheap, I believe.
Why did I give him the idea? I want half your commission because I gave you this idea.
I never said I was getting money from these people.
We
That'd be
all know
cruel.
your intentions.
That would be
We
cruel to give money.
We all
I
know
don't
your
believe you.
intentions.
So we're still in front of all these.
He's setting up a sex cult.
He's trying to find.
I'm not Dionysus, all right?
We're still in front of all these people.
Yeah.
Just talking.
I'm gonna give the best rousing and reassuring speech that I possibly can. However,
Oh,
my
God.
charisma sucks, so I'm not quite loud enough for them to hear me.
Roll a performance check.
Oh shit! Okay.
God, this is- I hope
Can I
you roll
lift
a
him
one.
up into
I
the
hope
sky and
you
make him
roll a one. Or
now
Nathan-
roll a persuasion check as well.
I'm talking about chivalry. I'm gonna bring up like
an
honor.
actual speech here, John.
Nathan, I grabbed him by the waist and lifted him up in the air so he could be louder.
Oh, wow.
So you moderately sway the people, but look so nervous and like kind of like stage fright that some of them like
Try to scale out. This is Sparta.
like
Or-
clap, but the rest of them mostly just kind of like stare at you.
Does
I
that
would like.
that single double clap that happens as people realize they weren't supposed to clap? It's just like
Yeah, pretty much. That like exactly my clap was kind of like the entire clap for like at least 50 to
Yeah.
80 people.
Can I just
I
yell
like-
out, "This is Sparta will bring glory to your town"?
You absolutely can. Roll a performance check.
Can I lift him up in the air to give him advantage?
You can if he allows it. Oh!
Do you allow me to lift you up in the air, Alex? Come on, let me do it. Let's try this
So,
again.
as Alex says in the best and most possible way, he goes, "This is Sparta! I will bring glory
That
to
was
your
my.
town!"
I lifted him up with that, by the way.
Roll persuasion.
Yes.
At this point, the crowd is just pitying.
What is this?
Brave little guys.
So, after your horrible fucking breaking your vocal cords and shit deliverance, people are actually happy and believe that you will do such a thing, even though you had such a horrible. I should have made you roll with disadvantage, but they appreciate and accept the offer, and you get way more claps than Sir Cassius did on
Did
such
my
a
strength
horribly
help?
delivered thing.
I would like to
Nathan, did my strength check help?
I didn't allow you to pick him up.
Oh,
I'd like to convince the people to join my church and tell them that they will find new hope and hopes to raise morale.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, why do you want it? Is it because I said persuasion? It should be persuasion.
No, you're
I have
lying
no,
to them.
I have no ill intent behind this. You know what?
no one believes you.
Bastion, you mind lifting me up? So I get some advantage?
Sure. I
Uppies,
hoist him
uppies.
up into the air and throw with all my strength. I threw him up straight
20.
up with all my strength. I was not
20.
holding on to him.
I got a 20.
Okay, so they believe that you will start a church and help bring them like new and good fortune. As you are thrown at least 15 feet into the air delivering this, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What is he at? Aw.
And on
That's
your
just
way
making it
down,
better.
you land in a Spider-Man pose.
That's how I imagine.
That's exactly how you sound.
Sparta,
Yeah.
I will bring glory to your town. Hurt.
Oh god.
I'm also adding in the cough. That's actually what happened.
I'll be right back, Craig.
I just want to know,
Okay.
right? Why does everybody think that I'm trying to do this with ill intent, right?
Because you are.
Because it's
I'm
you.
not. I'm not. I want to be the good guy for once. Is that so
Okay,
hard to believe?
Okay. Make a
Yes.
straight face. Make a straight face. real quick. Are
make a
you
straight
doing
face.
this with the good of your heart and with no
Yes.
ill intentions?
He's smiling. I can hear the smile.
No ill intentions whatsoever.
What religion is this church?
The god of lies, Sarek.
Oh.
The god of lies.
Is he trying to-
There we go.
trying to start a goddamn thieves guild?
My stomach hurts from laughing so much.
But think about it, right? If I can sit here and with this church, with the god of lies, and teach them the ways of bartering, right? Because that's what
They're
mainly
rich
liars
in
are
town,
for.
They don't need your bartering lessons.
Hey, they're not very rich anymore. They gotta start up some.
That's not their fault.
It ain't my fault. I'm just trying to give them, a little bit of advice.
Oh my god.
Maybe if they had the god of war or the god of learning how to kick
Kratos?
assery,
Kratos is not here.
or maybe the god of like, oh, I can actually kick somebody's ass. They wouldn't have this problem. But they're gonna have to settle with the god of lies.
I feel so bad for anybody just tuning in that
I feel bad for Stars. I don't know if she's left.
I have no idea.
Don't worry, I don't think anybody's watching. No, 4 people are watching this.
I am one
Yeah.
of those 4, so
I
I'm
am
also
too.
one.
okay, so
Me
there's
too.
2. Okay, there's 1.
And one is Nathan.
No. I'm here. You're there. You're there. So that means Starry's still watching.
You poor person. I am so sorry.
So you're the god of lies and greed, yeah?
Yes, my god is lies and greed.
With a broken
My God.
merchant's scale.
Yep.
Hid Ducal.
No, Cyric.
A bish.
It's just god of lies mainly. White jawless skull on a black or purple sunburst.
Mine is a
Did he just
jackal.
become a chaotic evil?
I've always been chaotic.
I don't think I think he's chaotic neutral, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
Why
I was
do you
chaotic
think,
evil, I definitely would have sat here and left Everest behind. I would have left all of y'all behind. I would have taken the monk and fled. Nobody would have known that I was gone.
let's be real. You would have turned me in at the first chance you got.
Oh, yeah.
Chaotic evil.
So anyway,
Like I would be dead. Like I would 100% be dead.
I would have been much better in my persuasion too.
I don't remember
Okay,
yeah.
so
anything.
Cyric. Okay. Chaotic
Apologies
evil.
won't save me now.
He's a chaotic evil god.
Oh shit! So he is chaotic evil.
Well, I mean, my alignment's chaotic neutral. God may be evil, but I'm not necessarily fully
True.
evil.
Apologies won't save me now. Nah, fam, I know too.
I mean, I am trying to get revenge on the corrupt temple hierarchy who branded me as a heretic, so
Wonder why.
I couldn't tell you.
It's because he's not evil, that's why.
That actually
He's
makes
just
sense.
neutral.
Yeah, he wouldn't murder a child outright for no monetary gain, and so they were like, all right, get the hell out.
Yeah. I have
I
some
just
good in me. I have
just
some
thought
sort
they
of
got
morals.
sick of his talking. So they fuck this guy can get kicked out. Where did John say he was going, by the way?
He just said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the few people I trust
So-
when they actually say they'll be right back.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope so. It's in his house.
Yeah.
But you know,
So realistically, what's our next move?
I say we go to
I
Like,
Scornball.
say-
do we want to go to the town? Or
I'm
think
trying. Listen,
if we talk to the governor again, he might have something for us to do.
like I feel bad for Nathan because we have fucked up all his plans tonight.
oh,
Not even just a little. Like anything he had planned tonight had gotten thrown out the fucking window. From
I
the
got thrown out
very
the window within the
beginning.
first hour.
Yeah, like I think me and Natsu walking into the fucking camp just was, yeah, that was enough.
I mean, to be fair, I have done way worse.
Bro, my rolls have been shit tonight.
I like how I'm wasting all my rolls on
Just shit
speeches.
doesn't matter,
Yeah. You know,
Now,
dexterity
fam,
saving
I know
throws.
2 of these nerds. Apologies won't save me now. I'll be right back. Last seen 2 years ago.
missing person posters up everywhere.
Let's let Natsu go to Spurn Ball or Spunk Ball or whatever
I
it is.
think we should.
Dude,
put
I'll go to
Marty,
Spunk Ball.
Natsu and John because they're the last 2 people to have been grouped up with each other.
Natsu and John, the adventure awaits.
And me and Andrew finally enjoy retirement because we've been with Natsu's shit far too long.
After this, we're going to have to roll against each other to see who goes with him.
Oh, I just start all over again.
Remember, I will kill you.
I owe
Oh.
him a favor still.
Your favor might end up being you keeping me from killing him.
Probably.
I would
I'm
like
really
to
just
say
waiting.
I was actually trying to get it to where I repay it in that camp. Get it out of my back pocket, like off my back. You know what I mean? And I was like, fuck, I can't because if I do this, we're both dying. It doesn't matter.
He just bullshitted his way out.
Yeah, like then he escaped, and my perception was so shit. Nathan pretty much handed it to me.
How is this an encounter?
Random encounter
So-
table or
John.
Yeah,
um,
literally, there's an encounter in here that says on a roll of 100 for random encounters in grasslands level 1 through 5. 1. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes.
A
Bet.
fucking T-Rex?
Yeah, I'm not shitting you. I am looking through this. On a roll of 100, you encounter 1 Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yo,
Did
can
you
we do
roll
that?
100?
Aim that bitch.
Yeah.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Why?
see.
Here, I got you.
And then on a roll of 98 to 99, 1 D4 Manticores.
Oh,
That
hell
suck
no.
my balls.
Bye, have a great time.
This is supposed to
Oh.
be grasslands. Where is this random encounter coming from? Why would this be a thing?
Here, I'm gonna roll him. Let's see if I can tame that bitch.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure Sword Coast doesn't have dinosaurs.
I do not tame that bitch.
I have a T-Rex.
No, you don't.
I have
You
a
have to make
21.
more. You have to make more than one, bitch.
I rolled a 21.
So you gotta. I think it takes 3 success. So you'd probably need 1 more success to tame. Is it 3 successful tames? Kind of like death saving throws. Tame an animal?
Honestly, I do not know.
I don't remember.
We get a T-Rex, we're going back to that camp.
Oh, 100%.
Man, either way, the only one who has successfully tamed the animal on the second
Oh,
try
that's
would have been
Andrew.
Bastion, and at best, he would have just maybe not eaten you at the moment.
There, I got an 18 on my second try.
Can I persuade
He
him?
would hesitate and then probably eat you. But I'm just saying, like, that's for random encounters. That's freaking why. Why
That
is there a
is weird.
dinosaur?
Is that for this campaign or just like a
No,
random
that's
encounter
just like
from
random
handbook?
encounters that I was looking through for like travels and stuff like that for later. And I'm just like,
So-
I am not doing. Oh my god. Urban encounters, random. Roll 100. 1 ancient silver dragon. That's an urban encounter.
That's
Hell
this.
no,
where we
no,
are.
No. Fuck that.
Hey, I mean, you might as well roll. Might as well
Are we
roll.
are we
before
gonna
we split up
start
the group?
John's back?
No, I saw you
So,
was
John,
back. I'm
we've
letting you
taken the
guys decide
executive-
what you want to do next. I'm just
John, we've
looking
taken
through
the
stuff.
executive decision. We're gonna split the party. You and Natsu to get your adventure out of the way, and me and Bastion are gonna take our long-awaited retirement because we've dealt with Natsu shit for far too long. John's just sitting there with a smirk like that. Fuck no.
We're going to Scornbell, John, so that we can sit here and convince them not only to help us out in
That was
raising an
Andy
army,
camera move.
but also so
Look
that
at
we can
that
sit and get
face.
a lot of lamp oil so we can burn those poor bastards alive that's inside that camp. Think about the children, John.
I doubt
Think about the
that
children.
one's still there.
The children you're gonna set
We'll
on fire.
find again. We'll find them again. You know, it's all right. It's okay. And you know what? They'll be at
Hey,
peace for the
Star
first
wants
time
a
in their
dinosaur.
life.
We gotta listen to our fans.
Dinosaur. Grown-ups too. Dinosaur.
Come on. We're doing this. We're getting a
Okay, so-
dinosaur.
In all seriousness, where are we going?
Where are we?
We're still in Greenrest, so we're at the keep. After mine and your shitty speeches, yet mine managed to convince them. And then we were looking for Leozin, this little student bishop, said he'd pay us to find his master.
Yeah, where's that bastard? I need my money.
Yeah,
You're with my money,
bitch, better have my money.
honey.
The way he turned around and said that.
I gotta watch that.
That was great.
I like to cut out my own eyes. So are we actually gonna split up the group? Because I'm down
No.
for that.
I think John would kill you.
I feel like me and him will become best friends, and I won't give him nearly as much shit because we're not with the rest of the party.
Kind of rattling around.
I
up there.
thought the same thing. That didn't happen.
Well, no. All in there, none of it was my fault. 90% of it was because you were rolling too low. You had to sit here and walk all funny, right? Your character had to sit here and show his little groove thing, showing off what little
Okay,
ass he
here's the
had.
thing. Here's the thing. They came up to me. I persuaded them as to what happened. Then you started in on some bullshit, and they took us both. It was what you said that dragged us away.
No, they would have came up to you if you weren't walking weird. You're over here doing the duck walk
We're going to go on
with your right hand up for whatever reason.
raising an army. But also,
Hey, Bastion, I can hear the stream through your computer.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out later. My bad.
I think we're past that clip.
You're crouch walking in front of everybody, and they were kind of like, "Yo, what's up with this guy?"
We need some fans so we can get
Straight up.
people to click this stuff.
Straight up goes into the camp. Take me to your leader. Style.
You fucking dumbass.
I said salutations, good sir. Go, Como, but
Once
still.
we started getting interrogated, take me to your leader.
Natsu is the character that goes to Compton and is like, "Excuse me, gentlemen. I see you're smoking some crack. Would you like? Could I partake?"
Salutations, can I have some?
Yo, this
Would you mind
motherfucker's
taking me to
bad.
your boss?
Okay. In all seriousness, what are we doing? Are we gonna go find Leo's and his little student bitch?
And then I say we talk to the governor and see if he needs us to do anything specifically.
I'm
Yeah.
willing to go with Everest to go find the student.
I'm no longer gonna go find the student.
I'll go
With
find the
this
student by
class.
myself. I'll collect all the money.
Well, you're supposed to be a
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
supposed to meet us. So are we all gonna go find the student? Is that what we're getting at?
We might as well.
I think
Because
our-
otherwise, Natsu's going to end up with all of the reward.
I think our
I'm either finding the student or
Okay.
I'm building a church. Okay.
Okay,
You
Nathan.
build the church, we'll take the student.
Okay, Nathan. We're gonna go find the student for a form of payment.
Okay. Everybody roll investigation.
Okay.
This motherfucker should not be that hard to find. Right?
Oh,
14 and 19.
9.
An 11 and a
That's
9. Natsu's blind as fuck.
Do you guys split the party to do this?
No, we said
Sure.
we were getting together.
I mean, we should be still in the keep.
yeah.
We told him we'd
So
meet
you
at
guys look within the keep to find him.
We look within the whole city. Starting at the keep.
We'll start at the keep.
Okay.
I'm just
So
like,
you all stay together though, right?
Yeah.
yes. At least me and Andrew do. Sure.
And John.
Okay, so you're searching the whole town and you're not splitting up?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. It takes you all day,
Damn
Oh
it.
God, where was he?
and you finally find him in just like a huddling group crowd, and he's not
Drop
wearing
off his ass.
anything resembling that of which he had worn prior. He is using the same clothes and appearance of the townsfolk to help essentially blend in.
Blend.
Either that, or he's doing it because his clothes were so torn and tattered from the last time you had seen him. And Leosin is there with him, although you can see him lying on the ground and on some like straw, for some padding and stuff like that, along with a bunch of other of the citizens who were still injured during the raid on their town, with some of the townsfolk and people going around tending to some of their wounds, as some of them have gotten better or worse over time. Oh,
Okay. Oh, I don't care about all them. I want my money.
what money?
Like, go just
A reward.
You
said
weren't
he'd give us
promised anything.
He said, I'm pretty sure he said he'd give us something.
No,
He sure did.
he literally didn't.
Can I roll for intimidation?
Can I his ass for lying?
Kneecapping. I'm kneecapping with my greatsword.
We came to an agreement for something.
No, you didn't. He just asked you guys, could you please grab him for me?
This motherfucker.
Actually, can
We
you roll a
we're-
strength check so we can kidnap?
Leo's gonna go return his ass to the cult.
Yeah, we're taking his ass back.
Jesus Christ! So what are you doing your strength check for?
He just because he asked me to. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much
Oh.
attention.
we're going
What am
to
I doing?
take Leonidas or whatever his fucking name is
Yosen.
back to the cult.
No, we're not.
Because
We're returning our fucking. Here's your kidnapped prisoner back. There was no reward for
hopefully
saving
you're on
him,
good
so
sides with the cult so
can
we can
have
see
him
what's
back.
inside their little cave.
That's totally how this
They'd be
works.
Glad to
so
help, but we're not
confused.
Okay, whatever. I'm
Here's
gonna
the
walk
prisoner.
away from this shit. I'm gonna go find the governor and see if he has any tasks before we leave.
I'm gonna wait until you guys leave to make sure that nobody kidnaps this poor
I
fucking.
don't plan to kidnap him.
I like to say and start my travels over to Second Ball or whatever it is.
So
Second Ball.
so Natsu is leaving before all of us.
By himself.
I hope
I'm
we
gonna
end
go
up
find
on
this
the-
T-Rex.
That was just something I noticed in the book. It's not a real thing.
It's
We
not
want
in
a
this-
T-Rex.
Oh god, Nathan, you should have never brought
He
it
had a
up.
dream about.
I know.
T-Rex and he
I
got
shouldn't
fired.
have brought it up. Dinosaurs don't exist in Sword Coast. All your dreams are snatched.
I'm
Oh.
still gonna
Smash.
stay. We're not moving forward until we find one.
No, we are. Because me and John don't give a
No.
shit.
Can I roll persuasion to persuade the DM to allow dinosaurs?
Roll it. Roll it.
Roll a D1000.
I got a D100. That's the best I can get you.
You can roll a D1000.
Oh, okay. What do I have to beat?
Don't worry about it. Just roll a D1000.
Oh, that's not it.
You,
Hold up.
you,
Ignore that.
could you imagine?
You do not successfully persuade me in the
Could you-
slightest.
Could you imagine if he got?
What are you talking about?
Nat
That's a
1000?
794.
Yeah, and you need to beat a million. So.
And Natsu rolled it.
You
Natsu
need,
rolled it.
you need 10 1000s in a row if you want to persuade me.
Correct. Unfollow.
I know how to do that.
So
Damn.
that still doesn't beat me. Anyways,
I tried. Anyway, to the governor.
anyways,
Hey, I think I won.
I don't think you did.
Aw.
You guys approach Leosin's compatriot and Leosin on his bedside.
Bam! We got a
What
million.
what do you guys want to do?
Oh, did I get a million? I think I put that. I would like to see what does any immediate task for us to do
Hmm. Especially if it involves killing something.
before we depart on our trip to whatever town is the big one.
Oh
I
god,
have an
there's so
extra
much back
attack
and
and I'm
forth I have
itching
to
to
do
use
right
it.
now because I didn't write any of this down.
If we're just bouncing around, making his life hell.
I know. So the monk who works for Leosin, he recognizes you guys instantly, and he comes up to you with gratitude, saying, "Thank you so much. You've saved our master, who was unfortunately caught in their trap." And as he says that, Leosin kind of gives him a side eye without
Like you bitch.
without him noticing it.
Like this.
And he says, I know I only introduced myself briefly, but again, my name is Nisam. And
Hey, Neeson? Can I get your
Nisam. And he says all of these amounts of gratitudes and appreciations towards you.
salutations?
Leosin speaks up and looks at you guys and says, "After all you've done for me personally and for the people of Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot anything that's changed.
Okay.
I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured again, though," he adds with a weary smile.
I don't
You
know
don't
what
get
you're
to
talking
talk to
about.
this shit.
I talked my way out of that.
It's
I
only
was
because
like,
you
cut two other people. I'm down to go.
I did not get captured, punched, beaten, or even seen.
want-
Say again?
No.
Same.
That is perfect stealth.
Hey again, John.
That's all right.
He
Anyways,
said I did not get punched, captured, or seen. I think something
oh
like
my god.
I
Neither
got
did I.
punched, captured, and seen. So
I got punched.
You got
and
punched a
captured
lot.
briefly. I did. They also saw
I
my
also got
face. That pisses
crucified.
me off. I want to kill that bitch just for seeing my face. I'm just saying that now.
no,
The humans,
no, I want to
the
marry that
human-
bitch.
I'm killing your wife, bitch.
Hey, have it.
And Gretchen. I'm killing your wife and your side bitch, Gretchen. Fuck you.
Actually, DM, is Gretchen inside the camp?
Gretchen's dead.
Why?
Oh no!
Why?
The story arc of Gretchen finally comes to
Now we gotta go on a revenge arc.
No. You don't know if Gretchen is dead.
He slowly shifts into paladin of vengeance. So I'm
So-
down to go back to the camp, at least scout it out. You know, maybe get more information, and then we can, if there's nothing of importance there, we can move
Who's
on.
giving us this mission?
Also,
Leosin.
Tell him I
Jeep
want more.
has
monetary
Jeep can help if
recompense.
you have coin.
I don't know if stealth is really our go-to.
I don't want to say anything about stealth. Just go and go check it out again.
Yeah, we just do it. Set up an LP.
Send Natsu in there alone.
I'm
this
gonna-
time.
God, fuck
Since
no.
I'm the reason shit went south, apparently.
You are. You're definitely the reason, but I need backup just in case.
We set their camp on fire.
Natsu sat there.
They've seen y'all's faces.
We set our camp on fire. This is Mother Russia.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be real.
Just messing
I'm
with
pretty-
all my books.
I'm gonna be real, out of character. Like, I'm pretty sure this is Nathan's way of trying to get us back on track.
But yeah, but you know, maybe there's another way than.
This is not my way to get you back on track.
Oh, it's not.
I have no
Not?
clue what I'm doing.
I was trying to be like slide with it. Be like,
No,
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what I'm doing now at this point.
Spent the last
I have to
30
do
minutes with
I have to
10
do
minutes on
so
my
much work after this to try to figure out where I'm gonna go
damage
with this.
control.
realistically,
'Cause
I
you-
mean,
you
I'm
guys-
okay to go.
Like outside of game, real quick. Like this is your campaign, more or less,
Oh,
right?
it is,
I am
100%.
running this within the Tyranny of Dragons storybooks, which include the Rise of the the Horde of the Dragon Queen, and then the other book. But it's up to your guys' characters
Rise of
in
John.
game, and you as players how much of this you want to follow.
So
And however you guys do this, I have to make adjustments towards.
so what you're telling
Holy
me
shit,
is we should go open up a bakery, and if the cult comes and tries and robs our bakery, we kill their asses.
Yeah.
Self-defense.
So like
stand
it's
your ground,
entirely
castle
up
wall.
to you guys on how much you want to do towards the cult or what you want to do and stuff like that. It's
Is there-
entirely up to y'all. But right
Skylar
now,
has a
you
great
guys
idea.
seem pretty invested monetarily.
Okay, I do
Skylar
have a
has a
question.
great idea to go free the prisoners whilst you're at the camp. 'Cause there was
I
prisoners.
do have a question though. Is there any barbarians, ruffians, or thieves campsites nearby?
Like that knows thieves can't.
No, just barbarians, ruffians, or like thieves.
Trying to hire some people.
Maybe. Hold up.
Is there a chance
Um,
of me finding another field agent here?
So
No,
I
not
like-
really.
I want to stop these cult dudes, but I just don't think
Same.
stealth is the way. I say I kind of like that guerrilla idea. We could lure a few out,
Yeah, now
We
we're
can set up
talking.
some booby traps.
and we
I
start
don't-
whittling this camp down.
By any means necessary, I am fine with. I want to help the common people of this town. I don't
That's
think
what
We
I'm-
do have those 20 flasks, right?
Yes, he gave
of
them to
oil.
you
That's something.
So,
Alrighty.
for
We
free.
set
So
up-
are we in agreement to go back to the camp?
Yep.
Yeah, we set up a
We
few
are-
actions, we draw some out, and then when their numbers get a little lower, we can either smash or sneak our way into the camp and see what's in that cave.
Okay. So Nathan, fast track us back to the camp.
So you
hold
guys-
on.
Fast travel back.
Nathan,
Before
like,
we do that,
So you guys just are willing to take the job.
Yeah.
No, hold up.
Hang on.
What's our monetary gain here? What is
I was gonna say. All right,
Chaos,
let's go.
bitch.
Back to the camp. No payment.
No, I will not let this happen again. What are you willing to pay, Khajiit?
KG has Wes.
I can pay you 150 gold apiece.
All right, that's pretty good.
Can I persuade him to increase the value?
Let's see.
He says he's willing to haggle. The mission is of great
Alrighty.
importance.
Cool. I'm gonna
200.
use persuasion check. And I'm
Can
going
I
to
help him
start my
for
price
so he has
off.
advantage?
Huh?
Is
You
there
guys
help
both
him
were
to
talking at the same time. I couldn't make that out.
I was gonna help him see if he can get advantage.
Well, just ask him. Just talk to him.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start lowest price 400 a piece.
You're a
I can't
fucking
do 400 apiece. If
Ignore
I could,
him.
then I would hire a lot more people.
If 200 apiece, or 175 to 200 apiece.
I can
180.
do 185.
That works for me.
All right.
Alright, that's Everest
Somebody
sold.
write that down this time.
Everest is sold on 185. I'm not quite sold yet.
Can we get paid ahead of time?
And you said you want us to report any large movements of equipment to and in and out.
They make some good burgers.
And what else?
He wants to know if the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid. A large body of them
Brother
marches
Star.
away. If
Thank you.
anything substantial is carried in or out of the cave,
Okay.
Okay.
So he just wants to go scout it pretty much again.
yeah, but he's more
See if we
focused
got-
on the cave and
Okay.
like not just their location, but pretty much high intelligence based like
One.
proof, because he
Okay.
doesn't have proof yet that they're doing anything other than essentially being raiders and that they're part of the cult of the dragon.
Okay.
I
gotcha.
would like to continue my
185.
haggle.
Okay.
235 half up front.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. And then if there's any parties or
Roll
anything that
persuasion.
leave, we could whittle them out.
A
That's the
2?
worst persuasion I
Fucking-
possibly
No,
could
but
have
look at
ever
that.
done.
He rolled a 2 and got a 12.
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, I roll a
Exactly.
2, I
So,
get, if I roll a 2, I get a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so he's not willing to pay that much nor half up front. Is there anything else that you
What
would
about 185 and half up front? Can we add half up front to 185?
roll persuasion?
Oh,
He will do 190 and will pay each of you 50 gold up front.
Okay, that works for me.
so we
In
get
return, he wants insurance from you
We leave Natsu
that
with
you
him.
will come back.
Yeah. Oh, then we won't leave Natsu with him.
What do you have to offer?
The rest of how about the rest of my gold that I want to get? That's insurance enough for me.
I'm just gonna like, what type of insurance does he want?
What kind of insurance do you have of value that
Would-
you will come back?
Would he want my mask? I mean, I'm willing to kill a bitch because she saw my face. Just never mind, I won't give him my mask. I will not.
I was like, he has no
Uh,
interest in your mask, thinking it has value.
I have a
Well, I
kobold
mean, I'll come
corpse.
back for it. I mean, definitely coming back for that fucking mask. I'm
I
not,
have a great club.
I ain't got shit to give him, bro.
You guys have
Um,
4 things of high value.
fuck him.
including
He's
a
not
5th
getting our
thing.
horses. I'm attached.
I have a corpse.
I will give him.
A well-used corpse.
I'll give him a healing potion.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not giving him a healing potion. It's a bad idea.
I was like, you might need that.
I still have
Okay.
my chainmail.
My chainmail.
No, you gave me a chain shirt. I have chain mail.
Oh
Bitch.
yeah.
You
Metaphor.
had that bitch in there, huh?
Always.
He
With,
doesn't feel
chain-
as though the armor is worth
then
enough
I don't
to
want
come back
half
for
I don't want 50 up front. I'm not gonna give him a horse. That horse.
I will give him
That
either
chain.
a
That
corpse
chain mail is worth probably as much as the horse, or close to it.
or a prayer book. One or the other.
I'm gonna tell him to hold my money as well. I'm not gonna take the upfront
Yeah,
gold.
I'm
It wouldn't
not
be right.
gonna give him. Something.
Yeah.
I'm not. The horse will allow us to get his job that he wants done quicker. So that's,
Okay. So instead, he'll do this. I will give you 200 gold each with no money up front. And if I do not gain the information that I would like you to get out of this, that will be my insurance. I need to know as much as possible about their movements in order to prove to the rest of my organization that they are a threat. If you can provide me some form of information and informant on this, I will give you the money that you are due.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
Sure.
I like Star's suggestion. What happened to honor? The previous deed should show good faith.
Indeed. But yet, I am also an informant of a organization that works in secret. Under what pretense do I have that you yourselves do not work under such organizations?
Why is a monk working with this organization?
I
Don't worry
mean,
about
to
it.
be
Whatever.
brutally
We
honest, I could
accepted
just
the
kill you,
job.
take the money, and I do the job. But
I'm ready to head out to the camp.
Yeah.
I'm,
Well, actually, I'm
I'm
gonna
down
buy.
200 gold. Nothing up front. I mean,
Is there?
there's no point in taking money up front when we're going to a camp and we can't even fucking spend it there.
I want
That's fair.
to buy 4 things of rope.
I don't like
Okay.
where that's going. Why
Or
4?
a,
All
Or
right,
is a very specific number here. Why do
Yeah.
you need
is there like
200
an
feet of
enchanted
rope?
store here?
I want to get 4 rope. We already have flask.
I doubt
Um,
there's an enchanted store here.
Yeah, I see. I
2
doubt it.
shovels.
No, there's
Actually,
there's
we'll
no
make it-
enchanted anything in this town. Maybe the governor might have had some, but he wouldn't give it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
4 rope, 3 shovels.
Make sure you please take away the appropriate gold for all of this.
Well, I was gonna let you sit here and tell me, and I'll take it away.
Okay, you don't have a player's handbook?
No,
Jesus, how did we make your
Whoa.
character again without that?
3 shovels out of sheer luck.
Google.
Ashton or Andrew didn't have a handbook until like week 2.
And this is like the 5th campaign.
Yes.
I'm trying to
Google.
think of what else.
This does help quite a bit. Thank you again, Alex.
You're welcome.
Speaking of which, I can't
so
see in the dark.
rope-
I'd like to buy a lantern.
Rope
That I
will
can put on my waist.
be
That shit.
1 gold piece per 50 feet, so that's 4 gold. A
1 gold
shovel
piece
is
per
2 gold pieces.
My dog is still whining.
The 6,
That's right.
and I'm gonna double the rope then.
He's being a bit of a
I want to
butt.
get at least 100 feet per strand. So
Okay, so
Okay.
each rope is 50 foot.
Being a dog.
You can
Yeah,
tie them
so
together
it's-
and stuff like that, but it's 1 gold piece per.
okay, so 8 and 6 for 3 shovels.
So,
Um,
Star, we were going to use Natsu as a bard because we thought he was going to die. If that helps.
And I'm trying to think of, do they have lumber or scraps of wood that they can do without, that don't necessarily have to buy from them?
No, honestly, in the town that's recovering, they can't part with much construction materials other than like excess of like rope and shovels and tools that they have.
Trying to think of what else. All right. What about?
Oh shit! Spyglasses.
I will buy. I will sit here and buy nails. Do they have nails?
That's not even in the book. I'll just say nails are easy to come by, and you can get like a couple of them for like let's say 50 nails, like a small box of nails, For like a 1 silver piece.
Iron spikes.
1 silver.
Yeah, 1 silver.
He is
Oh,
indeed a rogue star.
fuck.
It's not
How
very
much for a gold piece? How many nails can I get for a gold piece?
It says iron spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are like bigger.
Oh, then I'll do the
Um,
iron spikes. Fuck that. I want iron spikes
Okay, you can get 10 iron spikes for a gold piece.
for a gold piece. Then I'm going to 8 plus 6.
Yeah, because iron
10
spikes
iron
are
spikes for a
not
gold
iron
piece.
spikes are not nails because the iron spikes weigh 5 pounds for 10. So that's half a pound
Oh,
per
that's
spike.
like a railway
Nails,
spike. Right?
yeah, they're like fucking
Oh,
massive railway
that's
spikes.
perfect. That's perfect.
I
Alright.
like this less and less.
10. I'm gonna get 100.
Okay,
And
so
that
that's
will
10 gold
be
pieces.
10 gold pieces. So I owe
Damn.
you 24. So minus 2. I'm at
So you owe me
251.
so you owe me 10 for the spikes, you owe me 6 for the shovels, and you owe me 8 for the rope. So 8, 6, 14, 24.
Yep. I was at 275. I'm now at 251.
All right.
Then I'm gonna buy a hooded lantern.
Can we put those on our belts, by the way?
Okay, that's 5 gold pieces for a hooded lantern.
And then I'm gonna get 10 oil flasks for it.
So you're gonna buy more after you were given 20 by the governor for free?
I wasn't
I
given.
was, yeah, I was given 20.
Oh, you guys don't share things between the party? Okay.
Probably not.
You're talking about not
Oil
so
flask,
trusty.
you're gonna get 10, so that's 1 gold piece
Holy
for
shit!
all 10.
So 6 total.
Those dogs just do not want you to have a quiet game, huh?
Yeah, so one oil flask is 1 silver, so if you get 10 of them, that's 1 gold total.
So 6 gold total.
So you're buying 60 oil flasks?
No, I had to buy that 5 gold lantern.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, 6 including the hooded lantern.
We do have a carriage, by the way. We can fit this stuff in there.
Yeah,
yeah.
everything that you guys get are mostly in your carriage.
So
two of
I
you,
have a
two of you
question.
usually ride in the carriage, and 2 of you are on horseback because you need 2 horses to pull the carriage with all your supplies. What's your question?
Can a hooded lantern be attached to a belt?
Yeah.
Okay, then I want a hooded lantern.
Okay.
And
Just
I
so you know,
also want-
hooded lanterns are more like widespread, so the light like just kind of goes out in all directions. But a bullseye goes much farther in a single direction.
Do you know the ranges on those?
Yes, 1 second. So a bullseye lantern casts a bright light in a 60-foot cone and dim light for an additional 60 feet. A hooded lantern casts bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in an additional 30-foot radius. Each one only burns for 6 hours on a flask of oil.
I'd
Okay.
rather have the 360 view.
Yeah, and the hooded lantern, as an action, you can lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
gonna
can
get a
you can change it from 60 feet of light around you to 5 feet of light directly on top of
That's,
you with a
that's what I
hooded
wanted,
lantern.
so that I could sit on that hill and still walk down the hill if I need to and not fall off a cliff, but they don't see me.
Yeah. They
Okay,
might see the
you're-
light though. Just because you can see with that light directly in front of you, just like in normal,
Less
you can
likely
still see light way out in a distance.
Less likely than a damn torch, though.
Yes, a torch will be much brighter and you can't control it.
Okay, you ready for my shopping list?
Natsu, no.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what's your shopping list, Bastion?
1 hooded lantern. That's the 30 and
Okay.
30, right?
Yeah, the hooded lantern will be 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Okay. 100 caltrops.
Those will be 20, 40, 60, 80. 5 gold.
Okay, and 10 flasks of oil.
Okay, that's 1 gold.
And a portable ram.
That's 4 gold. 4 gold.
So what's that total? 24?
So that'll be 5 gold for the caltrops, 9 gold in total with the ram. 1 gold on top of that for oil, so you're at 10. And then the hooded lantern will be 5, so 15.
15? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That was better than I thought. So 385. I have 385 gold.
And
Here, Star is just watching us shop.
can I buy a component pouch?
Yeah, he is a rogue.
And
And I have the most gold because for some reason he kept buying stuff for us.
Which, I
Nathan,
mean, if y'all want to say
Yeah.
pay back,
can I
y'all
buy 10
No,
feet of
that was a
chain
gift.
and a component pouch?
Yeah.
the deal was that you'd be my slave, but you know.
I also
really
said
hold
no.
up.
Took it.
So 30 gold I need to get rid of. And
Oh my. Yeah, a hood and lantern is just such an upgrade from torches.
Star, I will not be losing all my stuff. I'll be using all of it.
Yeah, like 4 of
Five
those
people
people
watching
are,
five nerds
or
shop.
3 of those
Yeah.
people are us. So it's
5
just
people
you.
watching 5
It's
nerds
just
shop.
you and Missy watching us.
3 of us are those nerds shopping.
Should we get a sledgehammer?
100%.
Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to buy. Is it too
Yes.
late?
Go ahead.
I'd like a 2-person tent, please.
Okay. That's 2 gold.
Only Erebus or John's character, Circassius, may also use the tent.
I feel like I'm being
Yeah,
outcasted
as of
here.
right now, most of you guys have like sleeping bags or something similar to that.
Yeah, but it's.
But yeah, now you'll have a tent.
Are we?
Oh.
I have a tent.
Yeah.
2-person tent.
Can I get a black cloak to increase like stealth, or is that not a thing?
That's not
It's
a thing.
I
It's
mean,
a
there's
magic
probably
item.
items.
It's a
but
magic item.
You
Oh,
can't afford
shit.
that.
Since we're 5th level, my green flame blade is even better now.
There you go.
Bro,
Now it's actually getting OP, isn't it?
yes, it's actually
It was-
becoming good. So
it
it
was like-
deals. So the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 fire damage to the target, and the fire damage to the second creature increases the d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So the second attack might be stronger by easy.
Yeah. So it does the sword damage, then the flame damage, and then it does flame damage plus my spellcasting modifier on the second hit. So it's
That-
actually becoming pretty good.
Do I need to worry about whetstones?
No. Not unless you want to add for flavor.
Not really. That's money, honey.
Either way, 1 whetstone is like a copper piece, so I'll just say that you guys got that stuff.
So I'm going to fucking
Not
go
to.
down there and shoot
Yeah.
all these bugs.
Hunting traps, like bear traps.
That
Ready to
would
be a
be helpful.
guys.
Where are you going to use a fucking bear trap?
So
We were waiting-
Tasha's and Zandahar's has actually got a lot of stuff in regards to traps, especially Zandahar's, for like how you can like set up certain amounts of traps.
Well, I was about to make a ton of makeshift traps, actually.
No, yeah, there's an entire freaking trap chapter in here called Traps Revisited.
I want to save. I want to save my money and see if we can find a place that does magic tattoos.
I think I'm pretty much done. By the
I'm
way,
sure bear trap.
Yeah, bear traps are simple traps that if a creature steps on the bear trap, it has an attack of an 8 plus bonus attack and deals 5 damage or 1d10 damage.
How much for something like
Their
that?
speed is
but with
reduced to
more
0,
damage?
and it can't move unless it breaks free of the trap, which requires a successful DC of 15, strength check, or a creature adjacent to the trap. You also got Fiery Blast, Falling Portcullis, Crossbow Traps, Net Traps, Pit Traps, Poison Needle Traps, Scything Blade Traps,
I was about to make a bunch of punchy sticks.
Yeah, that would be under like a pit trap.
What all do I need for that? Because I feel like I have everything.
You would just need
Shovel.
it's a 10-foot hole, and then they would need to make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw against it. On a save, they catch the pit's edge or instinctively step back off. On a fail, the creature falls and takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Hey,
And if you
Star.
put needles at the bottom, like if you put those stakes that you have, those stakes will do additional damage.
Nice.
Now we just need a bard to go with us to play Fortunate Son on the loot.
I could get a backbite.
Oh God, no. Okay, so is that all the shopping?
Star, joke's on you. I don't have Constitution.
Yeah, he chose not to bump up one of the most important skills for any character.
Dude literally has like a 0.
Um,
He gets whatever he rolls.
how many for bear traps?
Bear traps are, I think, kind of expensive.
I think they're 10 gold a piece. Or 15.
Where is it?
I got the most, like one of the best.
Huh. Why is a magnifying glass 100 gold?
Because it uses glass, which is really expensive.
Oh yeah.
Hunting trap is 5 gold pieces.
Oh
So
yeah.
that'll be a bear trap, yeah? Perfect.
No.
Yes. I mean that's the only thing
Hunting
they have.
trap
We can
is like
switch out bear
the trap on the string type stuff.
A snare.
Oh, like for bunnies?
Yeah.
Hunting trap. When you use the action to set this trap, forms a sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on a pressure plate in the center. The trap is fixated by a heavy chain to an immobile object, such as a tree
Oh,
or
it
spike
is.
driven into the ground. A creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a DC 13 Dex save throw, or take 1d4 piercing damage and stop moving. Thereafter, until the creature breaks free of the trap, its movement speed is limited by the length of the chain, typically 3 feet long. A creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Each failed check deals 1 piercing damage to the trap.
Slightly different from a bear trap, though, which is what's weird, because the bear trap deals more damage.
I
What
want
is
a bear
there
trap.
trap and like a regular animal trap? Like a regular animal trap for like foxes are only like that big around.
I don't see bear trap. When I
Yeah,
search
bear trap is
it
in
brings up hunting
Zandahar's,
trap.
but I don't see any way to buy it. So I'll
I
say
gotta make it.
that hunting trap.
It's 5, so
Let's see, hunting trap is 5, so a bear trap will be 10. 10 gold per.
Okay. Then, am I able to reuse the bear trap as soon as I take the person out of the bear trap? Can I reset the trap?
Yeah, you can. It's a bear trap. They're reusable.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll be getting
Reasons
10 of
always
those.
cost more.
So that'll be
100.
100 gold.
How many did you buy?
10.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I am
Why?
not being captured again.
Oh, he's got PTSD.
Was it Gretchen wasn't there?
The bear
right?
trap isn't gonna fucking stop
By the
that.
way, Cruz, Star says you better suffer.
Oh, I know.
Listen,
I know.
He
But she's
already
not
suffers
seriously
quite a
like-
lot, actually, which is what's so funny.
you know what a ram does?
Yeah, the portable rams, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, plus 4 bonus on strength checks.
I have one on our other campaign. Never got to use it so far. I got
Yeah.
one.
I wanted to get. I figured I should get it early if we're ever gonna have an opportunity to use it.
Are we
Oh.
ready to move out?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can I get a poison tip arrows? Sorry. Last thing.
You need poison, and then you dip the arrows.
No, it's
How much for poison?
poison is for a basic vial 100 gold.
How many arrows can I get out of that?
Let's see.
1.
My man is all about being the richest in the party. Is now becoming the brokest in the party.
The barbarian has had the most money this.
You can
entire
use
time.
this poison
How
in
much
this
you got?
vial to coat 1 slashing or 1 piercing
383
weapon, or
gold.
up to 3 pieces of ammunition. Applying poison
never
takes
mind,
an
it's not worth it.
action. Yeah.
It's not worth it. All right, I'm good. I'm ready.
And
Let's-
they take a DC Constitution saving throw of 10 or take 1d4 damage. Once applied,
Alright.
the poison retains potency for 1 minute before drying, because it's a basic poison.
Yeah, that's not really worth it.
By the way,
Yeah.
FYI, just so you know, poisons are the weakest thing in D&D. Like, if you do anything poison, it is extremely weak unless you're using a spell. Spell
And
poisons
very
are much
expensive.
stronger and free, pretty much, if you
And
know how
then-
to, if you get the
And then
spell.
half
But
the shit in the game is resistant to it.
yeah, but like poisons in general, which you can buy and stuff like that from like shops, even like the most expensive ones, are really fucking weak.
Poison is just not worth it. Like, so many people try to build a character around poison, and like half the shit you face is either resistant or immune to poison.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
the poison's only good against human-only like worlds.
Yeah.
Tinderbox is 5 SP, right?
Yeah, 5 silver pieces.
So let's do.
Remember,
silver.
10 silver is 1
gold.
gold, 10 copper is 1 silver.
Can I also buy a healing kit?
Oh yeah, you can buy that.
That's 5 gold coins, right?
Let me double check here.
That's what I was trying to buy earlier, but I forgot.
So it's 2 for every.
Yeah,
1
healer's
gold.
kit is 5 gold.
2 for every.
The
1
kit
gold.
only has 10 uses.
Yeah.
12.5.
Did I hear a small child swearing?
No, it was Maverick saying something. Trying to say
No.
something. Sounds coming up here. So,
All right, I'm gonna get 26 Tinder boxes as well, which will put me
Jesus,
at
why do you need so many?
27. For
my man's
reasons.
just stocking up on fucking everything to die in like 3 hits.
You're gonna get there. There's gonna be nobody there.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Just so you know, Tinder boxes have infinite amount of use.
Oh, then fuck that. Never mind.
It's
I'm gonna get
literally
a
flint
Tinder
and
box.
steel and tinder, which you can get from anywhere. Tinder is
I bet
literally
Tinder
just
box-
Oh,
like
I already have one.
a tinder
Okay, well,
box
is-
just holds flint and steel and some small amount of like tinder that's usually like dried cloth soaked in light oil used to kindle a fire. Using it to light a torch or anything else with abundant exposed fuel takes an action, but it's just flint and steel. It just creates sparks, but it comes with like something small. So like if you want to start a campfire or whatever, you can use that. After that, you usually have to use like some oil, or you can just find some dried grass and use that as tinder.
Okay,
I'm
I wanna
trying
kill
to-
something.
What do you want to do?
I want to kill something.
Okay.
We haven't even been in combat tonight.
John's like, all right, I'm done my shopping. You guys are taking forever.
Yeah, I'm done. I only just remembered the healing kit. Like about 3 items.
Okay,
That's it.
so after you guys have done your shopping,
You
everything
do
is
make a
wrapped
good
up.
point, Star.
Okay.
But at the beginning, they're garbage.
Yeah, so sorry for level 15 campaigns and people getting one shot by advanced poisons, none of those are in D&D like the handbooks. All of those are made up outside. And they're usually
I
by
was-
like spells or something like that, but like actual poison that you find in any of the handbooks are crap. None of them are good. And as long as you make a con save, the poison effect is immediately gone.
Okay.
Let's do
I was
this.
trying to make a pitfall trap, or like a punji trap, and then throw in a flask of oil with a bunch of wood, so that they fall and they burn like the pits of hell that I'm about to put them through.
That sounds like a lot of resources.
Well,
to kill
to do all this, we first have to get there.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're right.
And so as you guys are about to set out, let's just say a day has passed with all the shopping that you've done, running around town, finding everything that you need, going back to the keep, all that other fun stuff. Leosin has made a full recovery, and he sees you guys as you're leaving to go reinvestigate the camp. He tells you before you guys leave that he will also be leaving, and that he's going to be heading out towards El Turel.
Eldorado.
and you can
I
find
get
him
it,
there
right.
after you're done, both to report and collect on your payment. If he has moved on before you guys reach the city, they can speak to a paladin named Onthar Froom instead. He will be also
Where the
there
fuck is my pen?
to give out the money and receive the information.
Okay.
He also tells you that if you're leaving for the camp, you do not have to leave immediately. He doesn't expect the cultists to make any sudden changes in their plans or mode of operation. Although, if he is wrong about this because he doesn't realize...
Stuff.
Stuff and things.
That we left.
I mean, their camp was set on fire in the middle of the night, but they don't even know what.
It was my candle.
They probably think it was me. In all honesty, that fire happens and I disappear.
Actually, yeah,
Prisoners disappear.
they're
Yeah.
blaming you.
They're blaming me.
I read something I wasn't supposed to you. Anyways,
Hey.
this story is, by the way, like really, really old. Like this came out when 5th edition was like released within like the first year.
It probably
So a
doesn't-
lot of the story I have to reconstitute and remake to be more story driven and more in line. So
Well, let's go kill some people. Also, if you'll see a kobold named Gretchen, tell her I said hello. Please do not
Yeah.
stab
Alright.
her.
so you guys
Never did.
head out to find the camp again, all right?
Fine, we know where it is.
Yeah, find it. Anyways. And
Read
as you
out
guys
the-
head out on the town in the middle of the day, that's where we bring this session to a close.
I didn't get to hit a
Come
single
on.
thing. We can't even get a rando encounter.
I almost fought something, and then I got horses ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry this campaign was so slow, or this session was so slow, but if we were to
All I
move
had to do was
on
not say-
from here, we would be playing well past into midnight, which I know you guys do not do well after the next 1 hour from now, because it will be 11 and you guys suffer. So I'm going to
Especially
end it.
John.
I'm going to, yeah,
get up
especially
early.
John, and he's got church tomorrow, so.
Be a heathen,
Um,
John. It's okay.
Yeah.
Join the
You're
rest
a
of us.
heretic. Where's
Join
the worst
the
that could
rest
happen?
of us.
The exact opposite of everything Nazi's been trying to do.
So, yeah, with this, we're going to bring the session to a close with everything that you guys have done and also leveled up.
Yeah.
It's
Can we
basically
can we get
just
another level up for like an hour of shopping? Shit took 30 fucking minutes.
all I've done this campaign is this session is pull a rope and buy some shit.
I feel bad for the fucking for Star that has tuned into nothing exciting.
This is like the least exciting any campaign we've played on this channel has been.
Mhm.
I don't know. The beginning of it was pretty funny though when they got captured. It was great.
Yeah,
That was pretty
funny.
The speeches were pretty great.
It was going so well, and then it just stopped. Like a
No,
fucking
it-
What was the
Ian
turning
knows that.
point? What was the turning
I
point
see
where you
you walking.
decided, oh, dude, fuck this guy. He's getting captured.
Me?
No,
Oh.
DM.
Oh, DM? Oh, fucking all
the
of it.
second you asked to see their boss, probably.
There was a lot that should have, just from the way how you guys were like saying, like, hey, I'm from this and I'm doing this on the orders of, like, you made it way too complicated for simple cultists to ever be fucking told. Like, that was honestly the turning point, and I tried to make it a softer blow than it should have been, but you guys just kept adding more and
Look
more
up on
elaborate
that
shit.
stuff.
I tried
We can
to
get some
bring
poison
about
from my
food.
bracelet, that's gonna be
He
awesome.
brought something about meeting leaders. I was like, what the fuck? Prisoners. I don't
Yeah.
And then they catch me, I guess. Fucking, I looked weird or some shit. They questioned me.
You had
I
a
made up
mask,
good
which is not common.
yeah,
for
but I made up a
cultists.
good excuse, and they probably
They
would've
believed
bought
that.
it.
No, they did
And
believe
then-
that.
Then Nazi spouts some other bullshit.
Like you're in a cult to the dragon, and he's like, "Oh, he has a religious thing," and he's like,
Oh, it's to hide my scarred up face. That's not actually scarred, but it was a good lie. Then Natsu chimes in about some fucking religion.
He
And then
started
what you were
religion at a cult.
I'll be honest.
You can ask John.
I did not
Immediately when I
put.
heard that, I came back from getting my snack and sat down and sent him a message.
No,
Like, did he really just say something about this guy being a different religion than a cult?
Did not. I did not put two and two together. I'll be honest. Okay, I was talking out of my ass.
John's mishap of the message was fucking hilarious. That might be the highlight. That and then the speeches between me and John.
I think my highlight was when Natsu got freed Leosin, and literally just like was like, "Hey John, hey Andrew, how are you guys doing?" And Alex is sitting there just like, "Man, fuck."
I'm just trying to keep an eye on him, and all of a sudden, all you get called into a call, and I'm just, damn. I was like, well, I bet I know what this means. One of two things: I'm dying, or he's escaped.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys totally derailed everything I was trying to like
Oh,
help you.
100%.
Like I was giving you just like, hey, you walk into the camp. No one
tried.
stops you like almost outright, and you guys were just like,
We
You
got
take-
stopped immediately.
no,
what are
outright.
you
You guys
talking
were able to talk to kobolds like it was nothing, and they didn't even care really.
We didn't even stop and talk to the other dude. He came up and questioned us.
No, that was after you started going to the camp farther. It was just asking you basic questions like, oh, who are you guys? You could have been like, oh yeah, we just were stragglers or whatever and stuff like that. And he could have been like, oh, okay, welcome back to the camp. Did you guys bring anything valuable? Like, nah.
Doesn't.
He wasn't interrogating you guys. He was just like, "Oh, hey, new faces."
Yeah, he was just like, I'd never
No.
seen you, and you're wearing coat. Like, you guys are instantly like, this is an interrogation. Oh my, like, you're dressed exactly like them, and you guys are like this. Oh, oh, oh. And I was just like, bruh.
Okay, well, we got
Like,
to the
I made it
first guy,
so-
and then we
I made it
walked
so
through.
easy. He was just like, oh, hey, who are you guys? And, like, you guys are like, no one's suspicious.
I just want to point out, for the most part, I didn't speak during any of that.
Listen, man, my boy Terry had me hooked up. Okay. Speaking of
I
which,
was
like,
full
which
on
lie?
expecting some fucking cultist named Terry to come back to that bed.
I'm just making up names at this point.
I was
Which-
gonna just make it like once they started really interrogating us, and he kept taking us down the rabbit hole of wanting to meet the leader. I was gonna be like, well, we gotta fucking.
Y'all just got way too specific, way too fast.
If you would have
Why-
kept
why do
things
we-
completely
You
vague and been
He's
like,
I
oh, we're stragglers, and we were just, we finally
Yeah.
caught up to you
Right.
guys after getting lost, and we
You
were
guys were
kind of
like,
hoping we
"Oh,
can get
I
a place
thought the
to
fucking-
rest.
I, thought the
I would have
whole
been like,
thing-
oh, okay, yeah, just roll a deception check against. Oh, okay, cool. You
Yeah,
guys
you're
hopefully
like-
didn't
you're
roll
like,
both
we're-
nat ones.
We're with the third squad.
Well,
Squad
okay,
leader's name
here,
was Terry.
I'll tell you. I'll say this: the man with the -1 in
Exactly.
charisma and the man with no positive in charisma can go into a camp full of enemies
Yeah.
next time
Hey,
and see how
if
well
y'all
you
think
roll.
y'all can do better, if y'all think y'all can do better, by all
Yeah.
means, right?
Be,
I
be
would-
our guest because you're chiming in oh, this is what I would have said after it's already
I just want to
done.
sit here and say, right?
Oh,
I'm a
that's
4. That's a 14 for me now, right?
Just bad luck on mine and Natsu's part.
Yeah.
Good rolls like that. Like, hey, into fucking charisma. We
Wait,
should
now
not
hold
have
on. You
struggled.
need to roll a perception check. Let's see how that rolls now.
Oh, no. It's so bad.
Perception, you still can't see. Your mask is in the way. Why? Why so many 8s?
I don't think roll 20.
Roll 20 does not like you on perception.
Oh, that's a nature check. Hold on.
let's see my performance check. again.
Hey.
Just have to reset the algorithm.
Yeah.
We'll try this again. Performance. Next time I say or stick my hand up a kobold's ass, I'm gonna be very convincing.
In all honesty,
25.
just bad rolls on deception screwed me in fucking proof because
Yeah.
we should not have struggled with a +8 and a +7
Oh
going
yeah.
into that game. To-
No, yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
it's
should have.
one
You
percent.
guys should have been fine. I was actually kind of like, how the fuck is this happening right now? Like sitting there, but it's
Really
all right. Hey.
But that's what makes it interesting, you know.
Yeah, it was it for you guys. I'm like, "Ah!"
Just watching Nathan go like this.
I
though,
was just like,
oh,
I'm on this whole campaign pretty much like, how the fuck do I do this now? Because these are things like you're not supposed to fail.
Real? Are we still streaming?
No, we're done now.
Okay.
Thank you.
My stuff is pretty
Real.
high.
Real.
And I just got
Was
dinner.
we supposed to leave the camp?
No, the goal of that was to go into the camp, sit down, and just join them in eating food, listen to them, find out information through casual conversation, like just talk a little, like, oh
You
hey,
didn't have to be dressed up as them.
yeah, and you were dressed up as them, and just like be like, hey, like, what's been going on? Like we've been missing for like a day. Like, is there anything that we
Yeah.
should know about? Are there any plans
Oh.
that they said? Or
Was there even a fucking rear guard?
yeah, there was.
Like,
You
what?
guys killed them.
Those are just fucking stragglers, I
No,
thought.
the first
No,
one
you
was
killed the
regular,
stragglers.
second
The
one was
rear guards were the ones
that
that actually
trap?
had an ambush. Yes.
Okay.
You want to hit us with
Those are
rocks?
the ones that I sat here and like cut off the testicle of the guy.
Yeah, that was the rear guard. They even said they were the rear guard.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
they might have a
maybe
new rear guard we can take care of.
I doubt it.
I'll be shocked if they're still there.
I told him. No,
Been
I told him.
4 days at this point. That's
I
just
told
like
him that-
camp. That's not like a encampment. It's just like camp.
I told him that the rear guard got moved.
It takes a long time to move a camp.
Well, that camp
That
was
was
in front of the
300.
cave, though.
What,
What?
John?
That camp was in front of the cave.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, who knows though? I mean, time will
If it's
tell. I
not-
mean, we gotta wait a week now.
And so actually, you guys have to
Hopefully
wait 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
What's up with that?
I go to the field this week
Fuck.
up until Thursday of the following week,
Tell them to fuck off.
and then I have CQ that Friday. So then I'll be very fucking exhausted for D&D on that Saturday. But at least
Shit.
on CQ, I will have plenty of time to prep and everything like that.
So
I mean, you can
next.
take a nap when you get home, right?
So
Yeah,
next
so the next session will be the 22nd.
22nd. James, you owe me
Well, I'll
Like,
expect it to be a bit shorter one too.
you owe me a coat because I jinxed you. I expect it to be shipped and mailed.
Oh, you guys take it easy. I'm gonna dip out.
Take it
Alright.
Alright, take it easy.
easy.
Bye.
Take it easy.
You're not here too.
Bro needs to be named fucking
Okay.
Loki. I'm just telling you that now, Cruz. Change your character's name.
Oh, by the way, now that we're not streaming,
John,
We're
do
still
it.
streaming.
Oh, we are still streaming.
Yep, I didn't get to do my outro. So,
Oh.
thank you so much for watching Tyranny of Dragons.
Thank
My name
you
is
for
Nathan.
all
I've been the
viewers.
host and DM for this session. John and Cruz have just left. They are playing Natsu Trusty and Circassius. We also have Alex as Erebus and Andrew as Bastion. It's been great, and I hope you all have a great evening.
Woo.
okay, bye.
Yep. Join us
Adios,
next time on the 22nd of October for the next session. If you guys are available, we'll be streaming at 5 p.m. Eastern or Central Standard Time. So if you guys want to come check us out, then you're more than welcome.